you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Come and learn the art of cinema. Join our talented designer Gemma Crow and discover this exciting and fascinating introductory workshop and explore the endless and creative opportunities it has to offer. Throughout the day you will learn 3 fascinator projects, learning specific techniques such as how to cut, edge, fold and sculpt. You will create beautiful flowers and foliage, abstract swirls and spikes. As well as lunch and refreshments, you'll get a tour of our studios and a chance to shop in our exclusive on-site store. For more information, head over to our website or call our customer service team on 0800 644 655. On this creative and inspiring workshop, the opportunities are truly endless. So come and start your creative cinema journey here at JewelleryMaker.
Welcome to JewelleryMaker. How are you? I'm Hayley DeFoy. It is fab to see you. I hope you've had a fabulous morning so far. I really hope you have. And I bet you're ready for some fantastic jewellery making with our incredible guest designer. She's amazing. She's called Hayley Kruger. It's the first time I've ever had the pleasure of working with her, and I cannot wait for her to be able to show you what she's been making. Hayley, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Yeah. I'm great. I'm really pleased to have the first day with you as well. So yeah,
it's going to be fun. What Hayley's been working with has been lovely, but what you've made is incredible.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Yes, they're both lovely kits, beautiful gemstones, and then they're both really easy to work with as well. So it was a pleasure.
Oh, that's what you want, isn't it? Something you don't have to think too hard, and you can just make incredible pieces. And boy, oh boy, when you see what Hayley's made, you're going to want to make it. You're going to want the kits. They're fabulous. I've got some amethyst in there, some peridot coming up. I know peridot has been a fan today. Or peridot has been a fan? You've been a fan of peridot today. It's been quite popular. So I've got lots and lots coming up for you. I'm going to bring you some Botswana agate to start with, but I just want to show you these pearls. And Hayley, I want to show them to you as well because these are brand new.
Fantastic.
They are vintage rose colour, totally natural pearls. They are huge. I want them all. I want every single one of them. I'm not kidding on. I've got threading materials for you, and the one to own today is the perfect S-hook clasp to go with it. And they are in sterling silver, really pretty S-hooks. Or in fact, they would be great for attaching as charms if you wanted.
They're really stunning, aren't they? Yeah.
To think that colour's natural.
The colour is beautiful.
Oh, we launched some just the other day, a different shape, but the same colour, the new vintage rose that we've just bought. And boy, oh boy, every single one sold out. I didn't manage to get any, none of the team managed to get any, they sold out. So I'm going to bring you all of them, Keshi pearls, button pearls, and they're called rice pearls. They're the biggest rice pearls I've ever seen. They're huge.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. I like some of those rice pearls.
I thought they'd be like maybe 5 by 6 millimetre.
Yes.
No, 9 by 10 millimetre rice pearls.
Wow.
38 centimetres in each. So they'll all be coming up in this hour. They're a very special treat, so I just thought I'd show those to you. We're going to start off with Botswana agate for us. It is one of my favourites. In fact, I've got my beige on today. This is my favourite, aside from baby pink, rose quartz. Rose quartz is my favourite gemstone, but beige is my favourite colour, and my friends laugh and they say it's not a colour. Then they're like, beige, it doesn't even sound like a colour when you say it, beige.
Well, I guess it kind of goes with everything, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So, perfectly worn for something like JewelleryMaker.
See?
Yeah.
There we go. I was born for JewelleryMaker. That's
there
what it
you
means.
go.
I really do think Botswana agate looks lovely with a huge array, whether it be your warm winter tones, whether it be your autumnal tones with your sort of reds, and whether it be your burnt oranges and your silvers and your greys. But I genuinely think with your beiges as well, it's really quite lovely. You might even just have a nice beige scarf.
Absolutely.
I think I love beige. £6.95. Have I mentioned I like beige? They're a lovely shape, to be fair, quite feminine, quite complimentary, but then I could also imagine them being in something a bit quirkier, maybe in a wrist piece if you wanted. What would you do with an oval shape? How does that work?
There's so many things you can do. They're perfect shapes for earrings as well, because they complement the face shape. Yeah, and even on a nice little single speed on a ring, would be perfect, nice statement ring.
It would be, wouldn't it? And of course there's so much interest in all of them. They're all individual, no two are the same, but they work together, which is quite amazing. They look lovely together. In fact, they look lovely with your blouse as well.
They go with everything. I mean, all the blues and greens in there as well. So yeah, there's pretty much every colour you can mix it with.
So I think at £6.95 we need these then. Everybody needs a Botswana agate in their collection, whether it's just in your stash, even if you don't have the outfit planned that you're going to wear. The minute you go out, you'll see, oh gosh, do you know, jewellery can change a whole wardrobe, can't it? This is something one of the ladies at Vogue magazine said to me many years ago, and she said, oh, I choose my jewellery before I choose my outfit.
Wow.
First thing in the morning.
Isn't it?
I was like, oh.
It can make a mood though, can't it?
Yeah, absolutely. If you wake up thinking, oh, I want to wear my Botswana agate today, you'll probably be able to wear your entire wardrobe with it, so it doesn't matter what you want to wear. Now, I've got the last 8 in stock. Is this the rectangles? It's, again, Botswana agate. It might be nice, could you alternate the ovals and the rectangles? Would that
be
work?
Fantastic, yeah.
And again, oh, I mean, this one's great. It's fab. You've got actually oranges and greys and yellows and sort of burnt reds and all in the same stone. It's just fascinating.
It almost looks quite different to the oval. That's why they could work very well together. Different but the same. Yeah, different. Yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean. I'm thinking straight away, I would do different things with this than I would with the oval, even though it's the exact same gem. Yeah, but as you've laid it there together, that's actually quite stunning. And if you use gold spacer beads in between those stones, it would be a really powerful statement necklace. If I just pick up some gold from the chain, I know it's not the spacer beads, but it gives you an idea of the gold next to it, as you've suggested. That would just be lovely, wouldn't it? Makes it look really rich. I matched it at £6. So you could get the full set for both of them for what, £12? Wow. No. It wouldn't. I tell a fib. It would be about nearer £14. But still, £13.90. Think how much you pay for sort of, well, jewellery in maybe the high street. There's maybe more costume style jewellery. Exactly. You pay about £15 for a costume style necklace. And that's not even in somewhere that sells accessories mainly. It's like clothes stores that have sort of accessories to go, isn't it? Yeah. Love both of those. So you, just to confirm, it's the rectangles you're going to get there, but we did have the ovals at £6.95 as well. They were just a previous opportunity. They were both originally available. I'm not sure how many we've got now, so do check them out. Did you just say jadeite? I'm so glad I'm in on my day off. This is why you come in on your day off. Day 4 of 4. This is true. Wow. Yeah. Most people are like 4 days in a week. Ooh. I make a marathon. It's like, ooh, pushing the boat out. Yeah, no, I know, but for me, we work 5 days in 1 week and 2 days in the next week, because apparently television is very, very stressful. When you need more time off. I think it's to concentrate, because I think the concentration for 6 hours, 5 hours, I mean, I don't even know how many hours I'm here for, but when you're concentrating apparently you need more time to recover. It's fine by me. But to bring jadeite, I mean, that's a love. This is the perfect day off, hanging out with the gorgeous Hayley, everybody in the team, and getting to present gemstone jewellery and eat my lunch while I do it. It's brilliant. I had my lunch already. Yeah. Well, I had my brunch. Brunchy lunch. Breakfast, brunch. Whatever. Well, it was a bit late to be classed as breakfast. I had it at 12 o'clock, so we'll call it brunch. Brunch, definitely. £9.95. Delia's in, Sarah's in, collecting. Oh gosh, it's very busy today. I hope you've had a lovely day. Now, oh my gosh, I was about to show this with this one as well. Producer Tom, who I work together with in the evening shift. We work together normally. We haven't got in trouble yet today.
We were concerned.
It's quite early yet, isn't it?
Well, we were concerned that normally we're off on a Monday and a Tuesday after working a weekend, so we thought after Friday, Saturday, Sunday, after what we get up to at the weekend, we'd probably maybe get in trouble on a Monday morning if we were seen. But if other people were in on a Monday, Tuesday, they might cancel out the badness that we do at the weekend, and they might be like, oh wait, but look what happened yesterday, forget what happened to the weekend, on Tuesday something else happened. So I thought, they'll forget by the time I'm in on Wednesday. But I'm in on Monday, but nobody said anything, it's fine.
It's good.
It's fine.
Clean slate.
Yeah. It's totally fine. But what I was thinking of, these would go perfect with the jadeite that we've just had. Oh, I don't know why I think I'm some sort of contortionist. That was very sore to do that. Oh, I don't know, I thought I could get under my arm there. I don't know why I thought that. Right, they would look beautiful together, wouldn't they? Jadeite, and we have had some few pieces of jadeite on recently, not a lot, but very little Peruvian opal. They are. Do you like them?
Yeah, they're stunning.
I know you love your peridos, don't you?
Well, I love lots of stones. But peridos are peridos were one of when I travelled to India, I bought some perido, and so it reminds me of that. But opal is my birthstone.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, so that's really appealing. That.
So have we passed your birthday? Coming? When's it coming?
End of the month.
End of the month.
Yes.
Oh, we should get birthday cards in for Hayley then. This is a lovely, lovely colour, and for many people, Peruvian opal, it's such an easy colour on the eye. Opals are in general, to be fair, they're quite relaxed, quite an easy gemstone compared to something that might have a bit more going on, like a sphene, for example. It's a bit more sparkling and fire bursting out. This is, I think, a very easy, calming, relaxed gemstone that can be worn at soft pastel colours during the day, but also you could dress this up and wear it with something a bit more ball gown style if you wanted, having those natural stones.
It's got a luminosity about it, which makes it transferable, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And opals come from the Latin word opalus, meaning to see a play of colours. So the more different colours you see, it's different to a fire opal, for example, or a jelly opal, or an Ethiopian opal, or a Cooperpedy opal. You're not looking for sort of flashes of different colour like blanket fire or pin fire, but what you do want to see is a beautiful colour and maybe different tones or different hues coming through as well. I mean, that shape in itself, that's a lovely fan shape. They are classed as nuggets or tumbled stones. Do you understand tumbled? I'll do it really, really quickly. So think about when you go walk along the beach and there's pebbles and they're lovely and smooth. They can be all different shapes, but they're lovely and smooth all the way around. So what's happened, I'm presuming, and maybe not every pebble, some people might have dropped pebbles on the beach, but traditionally they would be washed up onto the beach, wouldn't they? So they would be pushed against other stones under the water, they would be pushed by the water, tumble, 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 and all the wee sort of exits that when it gets bumped, it starts to sort of come away, the water will push that away and it'll get pushed all the way along the waterbed. So what happens with a gemstone like this that's being tumbled is they do a version of that in a massive big industrial tumbler, and they replicate what happens when a gemstone is tumbled or a stone is tumbled onto the beach. They sort of tumble it in a tumbler to give you that effect. So there's no fasting going on, there's no polishing in here so much, it's just tumbled as if it had just sort of washed up on the beach, and I love that effect. I think it's quite nice.
It's like a naturally tumbled pieces, naturally polished rather.
Yeah. It's really a natural polish. You go nice with your abalone, your shells. We had some lovely abalone here. That would be quite different to put something like that together. We'll do this nearer 6 o'clock. That's a wee while away, isn't it? Don't panic. Oh gosh, I've got gorgeous sterling silver pendant bales here coming up today. And I've got the really pretty flower earrings, and I've got bird cages. Do you like bird cages?
Yeah.
So let me show you these really quickly while I get our next treat.
Yeah, let's have a look.
Let's have a look. I'll try and hold it without, in fact I'll do it that way. The bird's wings.
Oh, that's
really
so cute. That's perfect for getting ready for Christmas markets, because that kind of thing will sell very easily.
Do you think?
Yeah.
I think they're really super cute.
So sweet.
How about I promise that under £10? There's over 2 grams of silver. Yeah.
Wow.
Over 2 grams of silver in those. They're gorgeous. Really pretty. So they're coming up, but not yet. Oh, should we do a cuff? This is gorgeous. It's got flowers. Oh, a bit like the earrings I've got coming up, floral designs. Oh, can we do a sort of arm style cuff? Well, obviously the cuff goes in the arm, doesn't it? It's not going to go anywhere else, but as an upper arm rather than... This is quite fab. You can see where I've been resting my arm on the table, can't you? Against a ruler. That's quite cool. I mean, you could sew gemstones into that, couldn't you?
Yeah, that's really stunning. Is that What's that made of?
It's brass. Brass has been plated with sterling silver.
So it's really sturdy. Wow, that's fantastic. Yeah, so you could sew into it. You could actually even drill holes through that.
Sturdy.
Yeah.
What you mean, sort of?
Well, you wouldn't really need to drill much, but you could do things in
additional
that kind
to
of
it.
Yeah, exactly, because it's really strong. So you could sew onto it. You could even hammer it, which you wouldn't want to do. But I would wear it on its own. It's stunning.
It is lush on its own, isn't it?
It's like fretwork.
Do you know?
Arabic.
Yeah. I'm also thinking in a bun.
Yeah, that's stunning.
Can we do that? Hold on. Let's see if DeFoy can sort this out. DeFoy is no hairdresser, okay? No hairdresser, but... Yeah, if you put a cuff on your hair, Producer Tom, what are you doing? I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing, but I'm giving it a go. Maybe with a ponytail as well?
That is, for bridal wear, that is absolutely stunning. With some pearl, oh my goodness, that's fantastic.
Okay, well, it might probably fall out, but as an idea, that could be quite cool, couldn't it?
DeFoy, you're good.
Yeah. And then if I just put my hair in it, if it was like a ponytail, that's how Kerry would wear it, because Kerry's much more stylish than me. Kerry's our director today. She's a superstar. Like, she's got mermaid hair.
Oh,
it's amazing. I want to have it like that then. And you wouldn't even need to pin it, but you could put a Kirby or a different type of pin and hold it in place. And if you don't have long hair, I'm sure you could just... Oh, you imagine you had a veil from it, as you were saying, sort of bridal. That would be... Oh, so many ideas. Or a side ponytail.
Yeah.
And a side,
or if you stretched it out, you could actually wear it like a little tiara as well.
Oh my gosh, yes. Oh, right, we love this. And silver plating as well, so that's quite elegant, isn't it? We've had a wee message from Debbie in Gloucestershire. Hi, Debbie. Very Madonna. Oh, I'll take that any day of the week. I had Donna's muscles. Every time I looked, I thought, gosh, how much yoga does she do?
Yeah.
Those muscles, my word.
Yeah.
At £6.95. Sorry, if I missed something. I come in on a Monday. Is it £6.95 day, or everything I brought you has been £6.95? Slightly concerned about the rest of the show. There are a couple of those available. You don't have to put them in your hair. You don't have to put them up there. You can just wear them as a lovely bangle, or to sell, as you say, you could sell that for what, at least £15, silver plated, surely.
Easily. Yeah.
So even straight away, you make a profit just by having it the way it is.
Yeah.
That's lovely. Well done. I hadn't seen that yet, and I like the sort of, as you say, the sort of Arabic style pattern. Lovely. Right, labradorite. Ooh, I do like a labradorite. Do you partial to labradorite?
I don't know anybody who doesn't like labradorite.
Do you know, I think that's true.
Yeah.
Oh, pinks. Oh, I love a wee pink in a labradorite. You don't get it very often. Oh, wait till you see this one. I've just cherry picked, sorry. I've cherry picked my favourite. You will get the whole strand. This one has really pretty pinks coming through. Pinky lilacs. Quite shy in the camera, but they're definitely there.
Yeah, they're there. I can see them.
I quite like under-promising and over-delivering. I'd rather say it's there, but then when you get it home and it explodes, you're like, whoa, it totally is there. So, oh gosh, you've got the rainbow effect on there. You're getting blues all in one stone with the yellows and the greens. And it's quite nice to get a round coin shape, isn't it? They're very sizable though. I don't know why. When I think of a coin, I think it's going to be quite slim, but these are what I would call a puffy coin, and that's quite handy because that's what they've been called. You've got a 12 to 19mm size, so they're very sizable. Would they, you know, a lot of people do sort of watch style bracelets and they put sort of something in the middle. Would that be good as sort of a centrepiece in maybe bracelets, or is there something that would be much better in? What are you thinking?
Oh no, that would work really well, and you could mix it with so many colours. You could have spinel to make it really evening-y, or you could tone it down a bit with some more beigey type beads.
Yeah, getting beige on. A little bit of beige.
Yeah.
See, it is a colour. I told you, Natalie. Oh, thank you, Kerry. Kerry likes beige.
Very good.
Got laughed at when I first was very fortunate enough to be able to buy a wee flat. Bought my wee flat, still live in my wee flat, and painted everything beige, brown and beige. And my best friend helped me move house from the place I was renting, which was directly opposite, through the car park. with our trolleys. One drawer at a time, we just put trolleys. And she said, oh, about a month later, she said, let me guess, I bet the whole house is beige. And I thought, how does she know that? So I decided to make one room purple. One room only, it's purple.
Which one is
Just
it?
because it's the spare room. I've got a spare room.
You don't look at it much.
Yeah. No, I don't. It's for guests that I have also infrequently. Yeah, the one I'm not in. But I phoned her and she went, I don't believe you. I was like, it's purple. Purple and pink. And a bit of beige. £11.95. But as you say, purples would go with it, beige would go with it, pink would go with it,
Absolutely.
black would go with it. Opals, jadeite would go with it.
Yeah.
As you say, you could just change one gem.
Yeah.
And it would completely change the look of it. And peridot, it's a gem that you're quite partial to. Well, that
looks good, doesn't it?
And if you just had one labradorite with it, that would be exquisite.
Yeah.
I guess to have two full strands next to each other is
quite full on,
quite a lot, but you can intersperse them. And with pearls, as a lady I know, many of you regulars, you'll know this, but it's the wife of the secretary at the Rotary Club, and she wears a pearl necklace with it's a detachable clasp, but she has a pendant of labradorite, and I always compliment her on it because it's so pretty. And every time I see her, she went, oh, I was hoping I would see you because I got my labradorite on, I know you like it. And it's such a lovely piece, and if maybe labradorite was your signature stone, how nice that would be.
Yes.
Do you know, I want to put that with peach moonstone, that peachy one.
Oh wow, that would be brilliant because you'd pick up the pinks, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Do you know, hold on a minute. I don't know if it's going to do it, but can you see the pinks next to this new vintage rose pearl that we've got?
You can actually.
If I hide that one, that would be lovely together. Whoa, lots of thoughts coming to mind. That's fun, isn't it, when your jewellery making juices get flowing. Should we do my infinity charms? Oh, do you know why it's called an infinity charm? Because you can't see the beginning and you can't see the end. It's like infinity. There we go. Star by. It's not a star by, I've just decided that. Star by. Love that. Kerry's like, I haven't got a star by for you. Can't get these presenters these days, can you? Just making things up. Well, I would make it a star by if I could. Yeah, I would. Sterling silver. Oh, do you know, a wee lark's head not on either side of the bit of cord, and you've got a wee macrame bracelet with a sterling silver finding in the middle, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
15 by 5mm, and you're going to get 5. They're in sterling silver. Quote on them KURF82. It's a lovely shape. Really, really pretty. So it is for a lot of people that infinity symbol they're thinking of never-ending love, and that would be lovely, but that doesn't have to be for a partner. That could be friends, that could be family, that could be something to sell if you're into selling your jewellery. But to get 5 of them, there's a really, really good quantity. I mean, with multi-purchases coming through already, oh gosh, do you know, I was just thinking they would look lovely with the size of that jadeite, a 4mm. That has, I know, right, Tom?
Gorgeous.
Tom's like, it's sold out.
Oh, no.
Okay. We only had a few. We've got more of the sterling silver. Don't panic. What do you think of these, Hayley? Is this something?
They're brilliant, because I actually got a request from my girlfriends to make some infinity charms for all of us, because it's, like you say, a symbol of friendship. So it just reminds me of that. It really is something that is really sweet and sentimental. I think that's lovely. Gifts actually mean something as well. You've taken the time to make something, but it's also something that, as you say, maybe with your girlfriends, it's something that you all can associate with. Yeah. It's lovely, and I think most people know the infinity symbol, but if they don't, it'd be a nice thing to show them as well. And with the amount of people that are getting this, I mean, I could be wrong, but with the majority of multi-purchases, I reckon you've got well, something in mind for this. I don't think you're struggling as to what you want to do with them. Really easy to work with.
And I mean, even just attaching it to a jump ring and having it on a necklace, on a chain, you don't have to, even if you think, oh gosh, I really like it, everybody's getting one, I should probably get one, but I don't actually know what I'm going to do with it. It doesn't matter. You've got 30 days with them from the day they arrive in your house to think about what you want to do with them. Maybe it's an idea to, as you say, if with your girlfriends, show them, have a wee look, what do you think of these? Would you like me to make some jewellery with these? Would that be a nice gift? I mean, who's going to be upset if you give them a sterling silver gift?
Yeah, absolutely. And as I mentioned before, with the Christmas market thing coming up, that would be a perfect little set or perfect little story on its own on your stand. So they're easy to really knock together. A pair of earrings, a pendant, and maybe a little bracelet. So that's why there's multi-bars going on there as well.
Yeah, I agree. That's a lovely idea. And you're looking at this, I've got all I can hear in the gallery is, have you got 5 friends? Who's got 5 friends? I wonder if Tom's got 5 friends, but you don't have 5 friends. Lots of 5. No, just Jessie. Talking about... Oh. There's 5 of us in here, job done. Oh, there's 6 of us in here. Maybe we're going to need to multi-purchase. Yep. Multi-purchase is coming through. If you had to choose, right, because I've got my stash at home of cords and hemp cords and loads of hemp cord and satin cords, what colour would you go for? If I was making you an infinity bracelet, and it's going to be a really simple one, just a little lark's head knot, infinity bracelet, what colour do you want?
Fuchsia.
Fuchsia for Hayley, I like that. So I've got a fuchsia one for Hayley. Wes, what would you like? I've got like every colour.
Turquoise.
Turquoise! Oh, I like that. Wes is getting a turquoise one. Wes is on cameras. Amelia, what would you like? Amelia? She not there? I can hear someone.
She's focused.
Toby? Anyone?
Not our friend.
All right. Don't know, maybe it's a ghost. Who knows? Enjoy looking through the jewellery. Tom, what colour would you like? Blue. Oh, I've got loads of blue. Right, that's fine. Light blue, dark blue. Dark blue, right, that's fine. Kerry, what would you like? Purple. Oh, I've got some purple. Perfect. I'll go for beige. You're joking. A beige hemp cord. I'm loving it. It's £7.95. That's got all of us covered. And then another pack just in case one of my friends notices it and think, oh, I would like one too.
Yeah.
So just think of using up some of your stash as well. Imagine how much you could charge. It's £7.95. It's not even £2 each.
Yeah.
Gosh, that's not a lot for sterling silver, is it? It's not got a huge gram weight, but I don't think we're looking at the gram weight as much. I think it's more about...
It's the value, isn't it? The sort of the impression that it gives.
And they are stamped with a 925 on them, so it's not as if they're that flimsy, they haven't got a stamp on them. We've taken the time to put a sterling silver stamp on them. They don't need a sterling stamp on them due to their gram weight. We put that on there for you as a selling aid, I guess. For me, it's easier to see that it's got a stamp on it rather than you saying, oh yes, it's sterling silver. A lot of people like to see as well. Yes. So if you can say, well, actually, if I just turn it over for you, there's a stamp there on the back, then that's going to aid. Even though if you want to get your authenticity certificate, you can. It's 25 pence if you would like, but you don't have to. What you could do is just show the back and show that sterling silver stamp on there. They are very durable. They are very, I know sterling silver is malleable, but that is pretty solid. When you feel it, it's not flimsy.
It's been hardened.
Yeah, let me show you here. Send some Hayley's way.
Thank you.
You can see they're not flimsy, are they?
No, they're not. You can feel that that's been hardened, yeah. That's probably been tumbled or something as well in its making. So brilliant. Yeah, they're really...
You've got it in your finger. Could you make it a ring?
I guess you could actually. A really delicate little ring.
Oh, I like
It's actually perfect ring size.
You could also make it into a bow, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I know the infinity symbol is what we're sort of loving, but there's nothing to stop you as a jewellery maker to make whatever you want,
absolutely.
Really. Hayley and I both got our rings and we're decided.
Yep.
Right, we're having a ring out of these and then there's going to be a few left. Job done. Do enjoy those. Well done indeed. Thank you very much. Sterling silver. Treat yourself if you fancy. If you've missed them, don't worry. There's still a few left. A few left. Not a huge, maybe 30. Maybe 30 available. Here we go. Enjoy them. Can I show everyone my earrings? Show my pearls for... Oh, my pearls. I love my pearls. They go with beige.
I was going to say, they are the perfect colour for you.
Need these in my life. Oh my gosh, what colour. So there'll all be individual opportunities because I don't want you to look at this and think, oh, I'd actually prefer the middle one, and I get a couple of the middle one rather than, oh, I want to get 3 sets of this because I want 3 of the middle one or 3 of the end one or the cashier, whatever it might be. We're going to do them all separately so you can get as many as you wish, or not. It's completely up to you. Bird cages are coming up. I've got sterling silver pendant bails. They're beautiful. Very, very elegant. Very simple. Have a look at these. I'm holding them upside down, but it's just because they work in the tweezers that way. But if I turn it around, you're going to get 10 of those sterling silver pendant bails. You don't actually have to use them as pendant bails. You could use them as charm carriers, or there's plenty of other ideas. We'll talk about them when we do them, but they're coming up and I'm loving those. Oh, black rhodium plated earring studs. Black rhodium plated earring studs. They're popular. And can I show you my flowers? Look at me, I'm like bouncing. I'm like, look at these 2 separate flower designs for earrings. This is the first one. 230. Look how much silver is in that. How well crafted these are.
Cute.
And if you're thinking, Ali, I love that. Maybe too much silver in there, but I like the floral design. How about these? Complete contrast. Not complete contrast, but silver weight wise. One's a bit heavier, one's a bit lighter. Get both.
Yeah.
Separate pairs of earrings. You will get a full set of each. You're not going to have one of each. But they're all coming up. So we'll do the bigger ones about 2:30, and then the other ones will be coming up later in the show before 6 o'clock. Lots and lots to bring you. Grade A tanzanite.
Mm.
Mm. I don't think I've got the right one. I don't think so. Have you seen how long this is? I bet the price you've just said is not how long that they're. Well, I know the price you said earlier. You're talking about a different strand then? Where's your phone? Or do you do the app? Are you a phone person, app person, web person?
But all of those things.
All of those?
Yeah.
Okay, I like phone because I like talking. Yeah.
Okay.
I just love
That's why you're over there.
I keep telling my mum when I was at school, my report was like, works very hard, could do less talking. I was just preparing for my life, just preparing. It was work experience, work in progress, right? Yeah, no, I don't know why. I just like someone who's saying, yes, that's in your basket, that's checked out. I'm like, yay! I don't know why. Like a sense of achievement. Are you ready for this tanzanite? I would, if you join me in the web or the app or whatever it is, I would either get logged in or I would find your phone. And if somebody else is on the phone, unless it's very important, I think it's probably going to be more important, find the phone and get involved, because this opportunity, the length of this strand, I was thinking that was okay, a 12 centimetre strand, but the length I've got here and the price that we were not discussing earlier, this is one to own. I know we've got the one to own, which is our S-hook clasp coming up in sterling silver. However, this is one that you will, I imagine, want to own when you see the price. So I'm trying to give you a wee head start here. It's like if you run a race against Usain Bolt, not many of us will do that, will we? But if you were, that you wouldn't be sitting in the stand eating chicken nuggets, would you? You'd be sitting with your shoes on, you'd be in the starting blocks, ready and ready to go, wouldn't you? You would. Apparently he eats chicken nuggets before his race. Apparently so. Anywho, so you would literally be ready waiting for the start pistol, wouldn't you? Maybe even got like a wee bit of warm up going on.
Oh, yeah.
You're not going to be sitting chilling out with all your tracksuit on and keeping warm in the stand, taking selfies with the fans. You'd be at least trying to give yourself. No, we all know we're not going to win, don't we? Nobody's going to beat Usain Bolt.
You can give it a good shot though, can't you?
At least give it an effort.
At some point he's going to tail off, isn't he? So,
exactly.
Yeah.
But at least give yourself a wee bit. At least start at the same time.
At least.
Yeah, just give yourself a wee something to be proud of. Might as well. So that's what I'm trying to get you. I'm giving you a wee head start. I'm trying to give you a chance to say, you know what, this is going to be amazing. It's going to be fast. It's going to be exciting. It's going to be busy. A lot of people are going to want it when they see the price. So I'm trying to give you a heads up that this is one to call early for. Did I mention call early for this one? Sarah's already got hers. Lincolnshire, you've got yours. Rachel, you've got yours. $14.95.
No way.
For tanzanite of this quality and calibre.
Wow.
Look at the length of this, 38 centimetres. I mean, 38 centimetres, 15 inches.
Oh, that's mad.
The lustre is there, the colour is there, and you've even got a grading on that. I would think maybe if it hadn't been graded but was A grade without the actual grading on it, maybe we do $14.95 as like a little apology because we've not confirmed the grading, but it's actually graded for you.
You can see because the colour's pretty vibrant, isn't it?
It is. And that's something quite exciting, isn't it? When you've got a colour that's vibrant, that's December's birthstone. I mean, wait till November when all tanzanite starts going up elsewhere, because it does. You'll find that with birthstones most. Of course, it's the last 10. I don't mean to rush you, but Gloucestershire, Tennessee. I've got Lanarkshire in there, Kent, Surrey. I've got wee Lassie on the line in Middlesex. I've got Greater Manchester. I've got Manchester again. As I say, not to rush you. The quantities on that screen just to give you an idea of how few there are. But people multi-purchase, which is understandable. This is going to sell out. I'm really sorry I don't have any more. Is there any other tanzanite I could bring before 6 o'clock? We'll try and find some. We'll try and find some more tanzanite before 6 o'clock. This is the only quantity I have of this one. They're the last 2 in the world, so I hope you manage to get one. Please don't be disheartened if you miss out. If it makes you feel any better, probably not, but I miss out all the time. However, I do get to see it firsthand, which I don't know if that's worse or better. I'm very fortunate. That has been allocated. Well done. December's birthstone, or the birth gemstone as well, if you look into it that way. It's a lovely choice. Well done. Put it in the wrong place. Rose quartz. Do you like a rose quartz?
I do. I don't use it a lot, but it's the stone that gets requested a lot.
Whoa!
Yes, because
I like that already.
Because it's feminine.
Yes.
And it suggests many things. It's got really good healing properties. It's good karma, and it represents new little baby girls and things like that. So people love it. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
For me, it epitomizes love and romance. I just think it's feminine, it's elegant, it's everything I look for. It's not too sweetie, pinky.
No, it's not.
It's like a cherry blossom. Because cherry blossoms aren't really cherry colour, are they? They're just soft, pinky blossoms. And looking at these sizes, and these are whoppers. Having had the pleasure to bring this gemstone, to request locations on this gemstone, I'm obsessed with Madagascar rose quartz. The quality I've seen there is just gorgeous. We've purchased these in China. Sometimes the location is where we've purchased them rather than where they've actually come from. It depends on the website. Well, which you'll know if you sometimes see an Ethiopian opal from China, you'll think, well, that's not Chinese, but we might have bought it from there, so that's sometimes why the locations might be different, or the sort of information where it's from may necessarily not be the location, but actually where we purchased it at the time. Might be a fair we've gone to. At 32 by 20 millimetre to 38 by 24 millimetre. These are possibly one of, if not the largest we've ever offered of rose quartz in a faceted shape, so much so we've called them slabs. Now when I hear slabs, I think of I don't have a driveway, but if I had a driveway, I would think of a slab. And if I had a rose quartz slab in my driveway, I would be over the moon.
Wow, can you imagine? That would be some luscious house.
Yeah, could you imagine? A gemstone driveway.
Oh, you'd have to have your bling Bentley, wouldn't you?
Oh my gosh, could you imagine? Or an Audi or a Jaguar or one of those fancy cars where the doors open up way. My next door neighbour had one of those.
Coming to
yeah. I genuinely, funnily enough, where my family live, we had a next door neighbour who had one of these fancy cars where the doors opened up the way.
Oh wow.
Yeah. The car was that low and that wide. It was always in a big van getting taken away because it always hit all the potholes in the road and his car was just damaged all the time. Oh. So it was always one of these big supercar vans taking his car away, but he couldn't get it in his driveway, in his garage, because it wasn't wide enough. You'd hear him every night trying to level it out so we could fit it in the driveway in the garage. Oh, we just laugh every day. It's hilarious.
I'm afraid so.
Great, all the gear, just no idea. Like, you couldn't park anywhere. £8.95, but that's sort of, imagine that fancy gemstone driveway. That's what I would think with a slab like that. Imagine that. I wouldn't let anyone drive on my driveway. Absolutely not. No, you don't walk up the driveway, walk in the grass. Leave my gems. I'll be out polishing them. Lying on the ground, polishing them with warm water and a soft toothbrush. £8.95. This would look lovely. You know, we've had some of those really big sterling silver or just silver plated rings, the sort of twisted filigree style. Imagine you alternated them and had a sort of a big style necklace.
Because they're quite geometric in the cut, aren't they?
Oh, I like that word, yeah.
So it would work really well with those rings.
Gosh, they're fab. Even just one at the bottom of a chain. It could be over the big sort of warm knits and jumpers and cardies that we've got coming out at the moment. I love the autumnal season where you get to wear all these big cosy jumpers. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Ooh, it's not even £1 each. VB, GP, 53. I've got 3 left. Oh, right, I've got lots of you on the web. I don't have enough, actually, for everybody who's there. We've got those pearls coming up. Pearls will go, because pearls go with everything. Oh, I'm in heaven.
That's gorgeous.
Isn't that amazing? Are you ready for this? These are going with the abalone as well. Right, it's actually a star buy this time. Oh, Biwa, sorry. This is naughty. Biwa pearls on a Monday. Do you know I'm going to come in on my days off more often? This is amazing. What would I be doing today if I wasn't here? Well, actually, currently I'd be at Rotary lunch, but I'm going tonight for dinner, so it's fine. Then I'd be sitting watching JewelleryMaker with Joey. It's my bunny rabbit. Yeah, we watch JewelleryMaker together. And then he gets annoyed if I want to start making stuff. He's like, no, stroke me. Like, no, I want to make something. I want to join in. He's a bit like a, he's a bit like a cat sometimes and a bit like a puppy at other times. When he's hungry, he's a bit like a puppy. And then when he's chilling out, he's a bit like a cat. He isn't often like a rabbit, to be fair. But yeah, oh, he's lovely. He's a sweetheart. But yeah, he lives in the house, so a house. I don't have a house, a flat. I've got a wee flat. I don't have a house. We live in there together. And yeah, so I stroke him and we watch JewelleryMaker, and this is something I know he would just let me enjoy. He would just sit there and be like, all right, this is Mummy's favourite. You can look at that. He's pretty smart. You genuinely probably would think that. Biwa pearls, 14 by 6mm, all the way up to 23 by 10mm. Are these brand new? Yes. Was I trying to distract you? Slightly. Slightly. There are only 50 in the world. This is the smallest quantity of all the Biwa. That's not even true. We've only got 48. Oh, can't round it up. I've got a 40. It's not even a 50. Do call me as quickly as you can on these. These are beautiful in their colour. The best part of this, well, actually, there's quite a lot of best parts. They're top drilled, which I really, really like in Biwa pearls.
Yeah.
Usually they're through the middle, so for me, does that limit you a wee bit with what you can do if they're only middle drilled? If they're top drilled, does that allow you to do different things?
You can create more statement pieces when they're top drilled, because then they fan out really well. So it actually complements the pearl itself. So I guess there's advantages on both ways of drilling them, but that makes them a bit more kind of useful in necklaces and statement pieces.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So we've got these top drilled. That colour, I had to triple check today. This colour's natural.
Yeah, that's amazing, that.
Isn't that stunning? Vintage rose, our brand new pearl collection. Half the stock's already gone.
Wow.
Ah, multi-purchases in Kent. Celine's in as well. Cecilia, sorry. Oh, sorry, does everybody do that? I do apologise. I love the song and I love the name. Lots and lots of you coming through. Lynn's in there. I've got Alexandra's in. I've got new callers. Kathleen's in. Kathy's in. Joe's in. Fiona's in. Dumfries and Galloway. I've got Mary in. Mary, you were first in with a multi-purchase. Loving your work, Mary, on the telephone line. Then it was Carol and Collectors in Kent with multi-purchases. Check these out as soon as you can. Lots and lots of you coming through. I haven't even got a price on screen. Oh, okie dokie. I don't even know what the price is. I'd be fibbing. I literally got a pound sign written on my sheet and I don't know the price. I didn't ask. I didn't want to know. I was just happy that we had them. Is it? Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought $27.95. Someone's gone up and multi-purchased even more now. They've added to their multi-purchase because that price is as low. Well, there we go. Collectors in Kent, multi-purchasing to 4. Worcestershire's in there. We're in Worcestershire, stroke Warwickshire, stroke West Midlands. West Midlands. Nobody really can quite decide. That's one. Yeah, 4 days of talking for 5 hours a day. I'm not used to anyone listening to me after day 3. $19.95. In fact, most people tail off after half of day 2. £14.95. Joey falls asleep. Right, on the phone lines, Gertrude's in as well. Great to see you. Nina's in there. Carol's in Worcestershire. Well done to you all. Lovely to see you. Now, I have got the perfect matching pearls to go with it in colour. Again, totally natural. I've got button pearls. And the biggest rice pearls I've ever seen. Genuinely, I think they're one of the biggest rice pearls I've ever seen. That would be a lovely selection. We've separated them in case, as many people have, you want to multi-purchase on one and you don't want to multi-purchase on the other, or maybe you want to multi-purchase on all of them. It allows you to see the prices of each individually. They're all one post and packaging, so that doesn't change, so that's quite handy. So it's just £2.95 on the phone lines or the web, and that's in the UK, Northern Ireland. If you want to join us elsewhere in the world, we do ship to 21 countries. So please do check if we ship to the country that you fancy. Maybe, for example, you want to buy these for somebody who you know lives in Australia and you think that'd be lovely, they'd love to make jewellery with them. You could, instead of getting them sent home to you, you could get them directly sent to Australia if you wanted. So Australia, Greece, Malta, Spain, Germany, Belgium, where else was I thinking? New Zealand, Belgium, where else? Netherlands. There's lots and lots of places. Have a look. Do have a look, or please have a look on our website if you want to get them sent elsewhere, or if you're shipping or watching elsewhere and you want them shipping and handling sent to you as well. You can choose your currency, so do just let us know, and then we can get that allocated for you if you fancy. But do check them out as soon as you can, because these are the very, very first in stock and now currently last in stock. So do check them out. That will sell out. We've got Continuation of the star buy, so we're going to go into the next 2 strands as well. I've got a bigger quantity in the next strand, which is the buttons. The biggest quantity is the rice pearls, so that might be making you say yay or boo, but either way it's true. Well, that rhymes. Right, button pearls. Oh, this side, the shape, they are so smooth. I'm terrible when it comes to pearls. I am so naughty. I scrutinise them. I'm terrible.
Do you?
I've got 7 factors for what I like in a pearl.
Okay.
Yeah, most people have like 2 or 3.
Yeah.
I've got 7.
Right.
I want to know about the location. I want to know about the colour, whether it's natural or not. I want to know about the shape. I want to know about the size. I want to know about how smooth it is, if it's got banding or pitting. I want to know about the orient on them. And that in itself is 7. It's a bit picky, isn't it?
Yeah.
However, I've been to many a pearl farm. I've been fortunate enough to see some of the world's finest pearls. So therefore, I know what you can achieve. So I want to get the best for you. When I see pearls like this with seriously, an exquisite lustre, I'm struggling to see any banding or any pitting. And to be fair, it wouldn't be a problem if there was banding or pitting, purely because the price of them, they're not going to be £100. Sigh of relief. They're not. They could be. They're natural pearls. You can charge whatever you want. I remember having one lady come up to me, and it was a different scenario. In fact, it was a jewellery channel that I worked on with finished pieces of jewellery. In fact, with Steve, the gentleman you saw earlier, I used to work with Steve for many years. In fact, that was my first presenting job when I was 20 years old. I came straight out of college and started working with Steve, and did for the next 6.5 years until we swapped with JewelleryMaker. So there's always been an affiliation there. And for me to be able to get this, I was presenting a strand of pearls one day, and I can't remember the price. I think they were maybe about £150, I think, around that price point. And I went out, and I was in Stratford-upon-Avon, and a lady came up to me in a restaurant, and she said, "Ali." I said, "Yeah." She went, "I know you." I was like, "Okay." And I thought, I couldn't place her face, and I thought, I don't know where I know you. And it turned out she'd recognised me off TV, and it does not happen. It's happened to me about 3 times in my entire life. So it was really quite funny. And she said, "I've got my pearls on." I said, "Oh, wonderful." She said, "You know, I had a strand of pearls that cost me £850 from a jeweller's." And she said, "And I prefer the pearls I got from you." And she said, "I don't wear them anymore."
That's
like, "Oh, no."
incredible.
And she said, "They're better. They're better than what she had." Now, that's nothing to do with this. This isn't a pearl necklace. This is just pearls. But I know quality pearls when I see them. And I haven't had this calibre of pearls in a necklace elsewhere easily. And I definitely haven't had this colour. It's brand new to JewelleryMaker. The quality that you're seeing, the buying power that we've got, well, you know the buying power if you've been watching for the past couple of hours. If you haven't been watching, we've got years and years and years and years of worth of experience, a wealth of experience, but also we know about gems. We've got gemologists helping choose your gemstone strands and deciding on the prices as well. Because you can get pearls anywhere in the world, but you need to get the price right as well.
Yes.
We can't all afford to get pearls at £100, can we? Every day. But we want that quality. We know what we can get and we know what we deserve. The quality in these pearls, the shape that you're getting there, look how perfectly they are sitting next to each other. Look how many is on that strand. Be nice to know how many, wouldn't it? Should I do a wee count? I've got time to do a cheeky count. I would fold it in half and then work it halfway, but it's that packed, I don't think I'll be able to do that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. They're quite hypnotic, my eyes. That's 32, 4, 6, 8, 10, 42, 4, 6, 8, 10. I think I've skipped a few, by the way.
Okay.
2, 4, 6. About 56. I think I might have skipped 1 or 2, so don't hold me to 56. There might actually be more, but I think a minimum you're going to get is around 56 on there. They graduate as well, and there's a flawless graduation. And for a JewelleryMaker to have a variety, I know it's a small graduation from 5x9 to 8x10, but it's still a graduation.
Oh, yeah.
Is that going to allow you to do different styles and designs if they were just all the exact same size?
Absolutely. It can help you make a piece that actually is really well balanced. Okay. And then if you're going to do some matching earrings, then you can pick from either the bigger ones, or I'd probably go for the smaller ones and pile them up depending on the style of the pieces that I was making. But yeah, it gives you versatility in what you're going to make.
And that's key, isn't it, as a jewellery maker? Versatility. It means your mind is not going to be stopped by your or hindered by what you've got. You can make whatever you want. There's no limits. Sharon Louise messaged in from South Yorkshire. Hiya! You've said Gem Studio. Hello, Ali, Hayley and crew. Pearls are gorgeous. You can put any gem with them. It's nice to see Hayley back.
Oh, hello.
Lots of kisses for you as well. I agree. I'm loving the fact that I get to work with Hayley today, and I'm over the moon. I can get these for you at $14.90. Have you seen this one? You've got them. How many have I got left? I had 69 and I've got 40 that. Are you sure I've got 40 left? My screen is pretty busy. 27 pence approximately a pearl. They're natural in that colour. Don't panic in that you don't have time, but you will have to get a skedaddle on. Yeah, there's not a lot. I've got a bigger quantity in the rice pearls, if that makes any better. Only 97 though, it's not a lot. But as you can see, there's not going to be as many on the rice pearl strand as there is on the rondelle or the button strand. And I'm not saying you will not get any banding whatsoever, but I'm just saying the majority is near to flawless. It can't be flawless because there's a drill hole in the middle, but as near to flawless as you can get for the shape. And do you know, it's really odd. I don't think if these weren't sitting next together, I would have put them together. But what do you think of the abalone?
It really picks out the pink in the abalone, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Yeah. That's lovely.
It's lush, isn't it? These are coming up. They will fully sell. Hopefully you will get one or two or more. The Orient is magnificent. The roses, the pinks. It's almost like a silver, a beige.
I can see peach in there as well, and there's a lilac.
Yes. Oh, that's natural. How do you tell a real pearl? Do you know?
Don't you rub it on your teeth?
You do, you do. So with the pearl, the way pearls forms, and regular viewers and sort of many of you might have just tuned in, you may already know this, so please forgive me. But your pearl forms, you've got your oyster and a foreign being has crept into the mollusk, and what the mollusk wants to do is protect itself, so it produces this nacre, and the longer the foreign being is in the oyster, the longer and longer this nacre is produced, and it is in layers and layers and layers. And if we think about it in a sort of year time, 1 millimetre of layer, the time it takes for 1 millimetre thickness to form, that takes a year approximately. So the more and more layers that you have, the longer that foreign being has been in the mollusk, and the bigger the pearl becomes. These, because of the layers and layers and layers that you get, you're getting all those different colours coming through what's known as the Orient when you look at it. But when you rub it against a tooth, compared to a pearl that's not a genuine pearl, they'll have one sort of big piece and it might be coated or coloured. If you rub that against your tooth, it's going to be smooth because it's just going to be one single piece. Whereas with a pearl, because there's layers and layers and layers of nacre, when you rub it against your tooth, it's almost going to feel grainy because you've got all those different layers rubbing against your tooth. Now, I'm not suggesting going into a high-end jeweller's and rubbing your tooth with their pearls, but if it's somewhere where somebody's telling you they're genuine and you're not 100% sure, you could also just rub them together. So by rubbing them together, you can feel that sort of grainy effect a little bit more. If it's a pearl that's not necessarily genuine, when you rub them together, it's going to be super smooth. Okay. So push them together and give them a wee rub. It's not going to damage them. Well, not unless you do it all the time, constantly like that. You're not trying to make a fire, but if you just rub it slowly and push them together, you'll be able to feel that slight grainy effect.
That's brilliant.
So it's just, I know sometimes if you want to buy something, sometimes we price too low. As when we sell our jewellery, I'm not talking about JewelleryMaker, but I mean yourselves, if you make and sell jewellery, sometimes I feel we sell too low based on the prices that you buy at. So please do have a look elsewhere. I don't want people to look at your jewellery and think, that can't be real because the price is too low. You've got an authenticity certificate with these. Please do consider it. It's 25 pence, it's not really a difference to us. No. It's more for you, for your selling ability. If you just want to give it as a gift, it might be nice to give the authenticity certificate as a gift to prove that they're genuine pearls. Bear in mind, if somebody would like to get them valued, they'll find out that they're genuine pearls anyway, but you've got that option. Would you get these valued? Personally, I would. And you might be thinking, it costs £60, £45, £50 to get something valued. It does. But if it's something I can't replace, then therefore I would take the time to value it purely because I know I can't make it again. I can't buy it. So these are limited edition. Ideally, we'd like to reorder them. Of course we would. Of course, we would love to reorder these, and whether that's already in the pipeline, having the buying team looking at the figures right now thinking, gosh, they're sold out, I've not got any more. But whether we can buy them again at the same price is, again, a challenge that our buying team are going to have to face, which I'm sure they will face fighting. But while they're here, while they're brand new, and while you're the first to see them, first to get them when we've managed to get the outstanding price that we have, and keep your fingers crossed if there's any more. A lot of people do tend to multi-purchase on new strands like this, especially when it's a natural colour of pearls, especially, in fact, put them all together, you can see that they all go together. Even though they're natural, look how well they all go together. That's the quality of our buying team and our gemologists working together to be able to get that for you. What I definitely would say to you is, if you want to make a suite and you're thinking you would like to do that, maybe multi-purchase, because then that way you're definitely going to have some, if somebody says to you, oh, I quite like that, can I have something like that? Yeah. So you've got something available. We're going to get that price in, and then I'm going to ask Hayley what she's thinking, but reduce the price. This is the biggest rice pearls I've ever seen. Got 97 in quantity, maybe managed to buy these, well, bigger quantity, maybe managed to get even better deal on the previous ones. I've no idea, but I know at £12.95 with 97, they are going to sell out. So keep everything crossed for you. Just give us a call. HTGP23 is a code on them, and they're only £12.99.
That's
what
so
do you think?
good. Absolutely brilliant. Your point about underpricing yourself. First of all, like you said, with jewellery maker prices, you might underprice yourself as a designer maker, but then also people find it hard to put value on their own work as well.
Yes,
so that's a really brilliant point, because those are amazing quality pearls. Plus, you are a skilled maker, so don't worry, shop around and look at what they cost elsewhere, because you want to sell them for the true value, not at the amazing price that you're going to get them for here. I personally would probably put, if I did a big strand, I'd put it close to 3 figures.
Well, why not?
Yeah.
Absolutely. And I love when you're saying have a look around, absolutely agree. And then I thought to myself, well, we haven't got any more.
Yeah.
So I can't get you any more here where you're buying them from.
Yeah.
So where else could you get them? I haven't even seen vintage rose colour pearls before. Honestly, I haven't. I've seen sort of lilacs, and I've seen pinks, and I've seen peaches, but this has got almost everything in one.
The only place I've seen them is in really, really high-end jewellers. So that just shows you that there's a rarity in them.
And that rarity, therefore, then makes me think family heirlooms, collectability. At £12.95, I appreciate you're going to have to make something with them. I get that. It's going to take you some time. You're going to have to put a clasp on them. You could just admire them. I have the perfect beading, pure silk coming up. If you would like to knot your pearls, we've put some pure silk in today's show, 100% pure silk, and it's going to be under £10 for the silk.
Fantastic.
Well, I hope it is. Well, I've said that now, so I hope it is. I'm not going to retract that statement, so not going to. I could retract the statement, but I'm not going to. Not on a Monday.
No.
Don't do any retractions on a Monday. Maybe on a Friday. No, I just don't do any, really. HTGP23 is the code on these. I'm looking at this beautiful bird cage that's coming up and thinking, how pretty would that be?
Aww.
To have dropped sort of vintage rose pearls, a really sweet bird in a cage, maybe with earrings or whatever you might want to do. These are beautiful. Sterling silver, they're coming up. They're brand new to me. I think they're really gorgeous.
They're stunning, really stunning. Be a sweet little cluster pendant with that and a pearl and maybe another gemstone on there as well.
That would be lush, wouldn't it? £12.95, and you're getting the first and last in stock. We had 97. I've got so many of you. I'm sorry I haven't read out all your names. There are many, many of you there, which is thrilled, or I'm thrilled to see, and it's lovely to have your company. I've got lots of sterling silver findings. I've got these S hooks that I think would be really quite desirable. They are quite dainty, however it depends what look you want to make. These are the 1-to-0, and I chose them today with my producer, given to us by our buying team, purely because I thought, well, if you've got lovely pearls, you're going to want some sterling silver clasps, even if it's in the meantime to get you making something with them, and if you want to wait and get a 14 karat gold one or a different style clasp, you can do that. I had an amazing 14 karat gold clasp on last night. These you will get 10 of, absolutely. There's sterling silver, there they are there. This is today's 1-to-0, 10 sterling silver clasps, and I can tell you, you're not going to be looking at £50 to make a sterling silver necklace with pearls today. And silk, no you won't. It's going to be so achievable. In fact, I wonder how low we could make it. I wanted to buy a pearl necklace with a sterling silver clasp and pure silk. Pretty special. So we've got amazing demonstrations coming up for you in the 2 o'clock hour. So that's going to be a really, really short break coming up in about 8 minutes time. We've got all the flip boxes. Have you seen these?
No.
Oh my word, they're back in stock. They're like tack of the tits that you shake.
I don't know what it is.
Don't worry if you don't know what it is. It's not, it won't make sense.
Okay.
So you have these little pots, amazing for seed beads. If you watch Sarah Elvin's True to DVD with the seed beads, when she opens them, she sort of shakes a few out and a few they close the lid on it, and we've got the lot. They're back in stock. They're amazing. They always sell out. You've got the really. I'm trying to show you in my hand span, but I don't think that's big enough. There's a really big box. There's a medium size and a small size, and you're going to get all opportunity to buy them all individually, so you can get as many or as little as you want of each one. But they're perfect for your seed beads, for your smaller gemstones. Okay. They are wonderful. They've got a little flip top on the top of them, like a little pack of mints that used to be able to flick the lid on, and then you could shake them out. They're so useful, and you can see everything that's in it as well, so it's clear plastic. It's brilliant. You can just top it up whenever you want. They're gorgeous. They're coming out great, as I say, for all your seed bead styles, all your whether it be actual gemstones or so the beads. Swarovski crystals will be a great way to keep them in, because Swarovski crystals come in a little packet. They don't come in any sort of packaging that you can really, they don't come in a tube or anything. You can keep them in. So for any of those style crystals, it will be perfect. Any of your loose gems that you've got in the smaller sizes, they will be perfect in there as well. If you want to have a wee, like a little gem scoop yourself, you know how sometimes we have scoops of gemstones in a lucky gift bag. Sometimes you could just sort of put all your sort of last ones and twos in a little pot, and then you could shake it about, and then you could have yourself a little challenge day for yourself. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? Why not?
Why not?
I'm in love with these pearls. I'm just going to finally put all of them together again. The Keshis, Biwas have sold out. I'm thinking I want Keshi as well now. That's what's going through my head. I was like, oh. So Biwa have gone. Buttons, I have 3 left. And these I have a few more, 20. So enjoy them. I know I would. Why am I working today? I could have got those. Really short break. Hayley and Kruger and myself will be back on the other side with the whole team. A kit that you just want to have, and much, much more. Don't go anywhere.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple, and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis, and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them, and you are part of their family, you're part of their, their community.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Oh my word, the treats I have for you today. You would think it was a Monday and I was here in overtime. It's amazing. I'm Ali DeFoy. If you've just tuned in, I've got the gorgeous Hayley Kruger with me today, ready and waiting to show us how to make some stunning pieces.
Yay! Looking forward to it as well, yeah.
Hayley has had a wonderful, she must have had a wonderful time because what she's created is magnificent. It's oh, you're going to love it. Quickly, I'm going to give you a glimpse of these flip boxes because I showed them to Hayley in the break. I think you quite like these, didn't you?
Yep, I'm definitely going to rush home and place the order, get on the app, place the order.
Get on the app, on the app. I love that. Tapping the app. Love it. So we've got all different sizes. We've got the small, we've got the medium, and we also have the large. So we'll do them all as separate opportunities, so you get to see them all. And they're called the bead tube tower. Well, sorry, there's an option for a bead tube tower as well. So enjoy these. Now there isn't a deal of the day today because, well, we had Steve, so that was a deal in itself, I imagine. So that was our special treat for the day. However, I'm sure we could do something. Yeah. You're welcome, Tom. He's like, great, what am I going to do?
No pressure.
Why not? Well, you can work it out, Tom. I believe in you. Oh. Wes doesn't. Oh. Oh, it's fabulous. It'll be fun. Right. I've got some. Oh, am I doing the kit now? Can I do the kit now? Yes. I was in there already, wasn't I? I wasn't waiting for any instruction. I was off. There's a lot of. How many is on that? This is 48 centimeters long.
Yeah, it's really good.
Usually it's 38 centimeters unless specified otherwise. I'll see what the specifications are. Amethyst coming your way. So this is the kit of the, well, the first kit of my Jewellery Maker Day. I appreciate you would have had a couple this morning. But we've got one now, and then we're going to do another one in around the 4 o'clock masterclass. Oh, excited. I'm excited for all. To be fair, actually, these amethysts would go with the second kit as well, wouldn't they?
Oh, they absolutely would. Both kits really work quite well together because of the colours. That's more neutrals and naturals in the later kit, and this one could be as a highlight with those colours, so they all work very well together.
Oh, it's a day for kits then, absolutely. I've got these, I mean, they would go perfect. I think you need this kit if anyone bought the vintage pearls. Wait till you see this. Oh, this is so nice.
They're gorgeous, those little pearls.
Look at these pearls together. Oh my word, imagine all of the, oh yes, 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 yes. These pearls are, well, there might be some rice pearls left, I think. Other than that, they've pretty much gone. These are only ever in kits, these pearls, so they're saved for the special treats that are your kits. They look like they might be natural, you know, in their colour.
Yeah, I think they might be. Not that I'm an expert, but they do look.
I always think if they look too good, they're probably natural. That's what honestly, you have a joke. Jem Hawk said this the other night. She said, I've learned from your sort of thoughts that with pearls, if the orient looks that incredible, quite often it could be that they're natural. Yeah. And they look too good to be true. Sometimes, actually, that's when they're natural. sometimes when you bleach them or dye them, you lose some of the orient in them. You lose all that fantastic explosion of wonderful colour. These together are, well, that's heaven, isn't it? It's a perfect marriage of gemstones to get the two together, with the lilacs coming through and the pearls and the peaches and those whites and some hints of ivory. Finish it off with one of the most sizable, look how big those peridot are. 50 carats and 90 centimetres on the peridot. Peridot is a 3x2 graduation all the way up to 5x2 millimetre and a 19 centimetre strand. Your pearls, just see, they are natural.
Yeah.
Natural multicolour freshwater culture pearls. It's a mouthful, isn't it? I didn't read the whole. Natural multicolour freshwater culture potato pearls. Approximately 3x4 millimetre.
A piece.
All the piece. So you've got those approximately 38 centimetres. We've talked about the peridot in their length and size, but that clarity as well. And the peridot will be natural. We don't tend to dye our peridot, really. We don't tend to treat peridot. Now and again people irradiate peridot, but we don't really. With 150 pieces in a findings pack to go with the amethyst with 150 carats. The amethysts are all the same size, they're all 11 mil. They're square shape, puffy square shape, but they're drilled on the corners, so giving you like a diamond effect.
Yeah.
And we've got beading thread, monofilament and elastic. So this is how we started JewelleryMaker, although the gauges and our threads have got smaller because our gemstone holes have also got smaller because we've got rarer gems than what we used to have. We used to just sort of bring you quartz and agates, which were lovely and still rare, but you get a bigger drill hole in those than you could get in a 3x4 millimetre pearl. These are stunning. So you get the beading thread, which, if my memory serves me correctly, Hayley, the beading thread fits through the pearls.
Oh yes, it absolutely does, and it actually fits. You can get 2 strands through the amethyst.
Ooh.
So yeah, so the holes in them are really generous. Yeah.
Well, that's quite handy. We're going to be showing you a technique. I say we, it's got nothing to do with me. It's gorgeous Hayley that's going to do it. All right, Tom, yes, I will just be standing there. But thanks for that. I'm just going to stand there.
Giving your pearls of wisdom.
Hey! See, loving Hayley.
Ah, thank you.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So you've been given some gold findings with this, which I love peridot and gold together. Yeah. Peridot is your sort of gem, well, it's one of your gems.
One of my many, but I do love it because it is so vibrant. And you, like you were saying about if it looks too good to be true, it's got to be a natural, doesn't it? And that's what peridot does because it's so lush and it's like a bit of nature.
Absolutely. I call it lime-esque because it reminds me of lemons and limes together, like the best quality juices of both of them. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Add to that some featherweight head pins as well as your normal head pins. You've got jump rings, you get spacer beads, you've got crimp covers. Don't panic if you're thinking, I don't know what any of this is. You get a DVD, it tells you how all of them work, and a leaflet to go through pictures as well. I don't know if you're a picture person, if you like looking at the pictures and reading the information, or if you're like me and you're like watching the DVD, but we've got both anyway. Crimp covers, they go over the crimps again, don't panic, we'll explain how to show you how to use those as well on the DVD. And you've got featherweight head pins, as I mentioned, which are good for the smaller gemstones, quite dainty if you've got any gems of distinction or really exquisite sapphires, or maybe some really naughty black spinel last night, didn't we? That was one of the last deals we did.
Oh wow.
Oh my gosh, they were micro-faceted, but 1 to 2 mil, they would be perfect with the featherweight ones.
Yeah, that would be stunning, that actually.
And peridot and spinel look lovely. Both birthstones of August now, although it used to just be peridot, but this year spinel jumped in as well.
Ah.
I know, they're cheeky. Only in June they decided to make spinel August birthstone as well as peridot. So, and it's not just black spinel, there's pink spinel, there's other colours of spinel as well. If you're thinking, oh, I don't like black, I want pink, well, you need pink spinel as well, so don't panic. And then you get your shepherd hooks as well. 150 pieces of your findings. Love, love, love it. Hello, in the gallery. Ooh, we've got a visitor stroke, I don't know, guest stroke, friend stroke, fabulousness in the gallery. We've got our guy in the gallery, gentleman who I used to work with. How many years ago did we work together? Maybe 3 years ago? Oh, in the gallery. Lovely. Convince him to do really naughty things, Guy. Not as if we don't already. Is Scott in? Oh, I thought my manager was in. I was like, whoopsie. Oh, sorry, you don't know what the price is. I don't know, sorry. Don't distract me. It's your own fault. £29.95. They distract me, Hayley. They do it all the time. And then they blame me. They're like, what? Come on, Ali. Come on yourself. £29.90. Can I be honest with you? Just the pearls and the peridot, I would happily pay £29.95 for just those two.
Definitely.
The quality, these two here. Amethyst, don't get me wrong, absolutely love it. However, for the size of the peridot, it's got tassels on. Now, if you're new to JewelleryMaker, Guy, and many of you have just tuned in, well, because I know guys in the gallery, you might be thinking, well, what's so special about a tassel? Tassel means it's our sort of creme de la creme. It's higher than our average strand. No disrespect to any other strands, but it means a lot of work's gone into that, and it's a bit higher end, maybe. Not maybe, it is. So that's why it tends to be a higher price point. So we know when it's got a wee tassel in, oh, it's a tassel strand. We like collecting tassel strands. So bear that in mind. You've got a tassel strand in there at £29.95, that in itself, with all the findings and the thread. I mean, do you need to add anything to this to make jewellery, or could you make jewellery? You get your tools that you might need to add if you don't have a tool kit.
Tools, I probably would get a little bit of wire.
Okay.
So some of your 0.4 mil wire, maybe a 0.8 mil wire. So always have that in your stash. And that's about it really, maybe a few spacer beads.
Okay.
And with that kit you can pretty much make a whole suite or more, as I've done, so yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Move my pad eye out the way. Sorry. This is gorgeous, isn't it? Because you've got length of chain within the findings, you've got jump rings, you've got bolt ring clasps, you've got, I mean, we've added some spacers in here as well, some that you might have in these stash. But you could do a design without them, you don't have to add to them, but you've got the option that the kit will go that much further. You can add as much as you like. It will really take to other pieces in your stash too, right?
And it's the kind of, the findings, you will find use for all of those findings, even if you don't use them all with the kit. It's just good to have a stash. And even the gems, if you don't use them all, they're such classic gemstones that you will always go back and get them.
Well, they're birthstones, aren't they? You've got February's birthstone with your amethyst, you've got August's birthstone with your peridot, and you've got June's birthstone with your pearls. So to be fair, you've got a birthstone kit here. Without, I mean, if you sold one piece of jewellery as a birthstone piece, you could probably sell it at £30, depending on what you decided to make. That's adding in a little bit of wire, if I'm not mistaken. You got 150 findings, but in the ring, we've gone for a wee bit of wire with that one, if I'm right.
Yeah, and the spacers.
Yeah, and thinking about what you've got in your stash, brilliant. If you don't have that in your stash, we'll make a ring with something else. You can maybe buy wire, and that could be something you could aspire to if you've not got that within your kit. You can make, I mean, the earrings, I'm obsessed with the pair of earrings, the first pair on the left, because that's just using the kit. Simply, you've got your featherweight head pins you could use for the amethyst, sorry, the peridot, is that right?
Yes, yeah.
A bit of chain and a shepherd's hook, which you all get in the kit. 3 peridots in each ear. Think how much peridot you're going to have left over. I would happily pay a good, easily £20 odd for something like that, depending on where you sell it.
Depending on where you sell it, yeah. But they're so simple and easy, and a classic kind of style. But yeah, they've also got a bit of a fashion feel about them as well, because of the chain and the bright colour. So
they're quite stylish, very stylish, and I think not too stylish in that we can't all wear them. You know, like avant-garde sometimes. I think I'm probably not going to pull that off. I'm not going down a catwalk today. Never gone down a catwalk. I walked down a catwalk by mistake.
By mistake.
Well, like I was walking alongside of it and I jumped up on it. I was like, yay! And then jumped off again like a little child. Probably shouldn't tell anyone that. Yeah, so I got to walk on the catwalk. Nobody saw me on it apart from myself.
Oh, that's a shame.
But no, it was fun. But it is that sort of style. It's stylish, yet it's not too stylish that we can't all pull it off.
It's accessible.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's the word, accessible. So Hayley, what do we need? Because you're going to teach us this amazing technique in this middle necklace here, aren't you?
So, so that's inspired the Mulligan Day thing is has inspired this, and it's going back to beading weaving, which I haven't done much of. And so I thought, okay, what am I going to do? Where am I going to get my inspiration from? And I looked at Mark Smith's macrame patterns, and although that doesn't look much like macrame, it's following some of the same weaving techniques. So that's what I'm going to do for you today. I'm going to use the amethyst, the pearls, and then the beading wire and some crimp beads as well. So, so that's what we're going to do now.
Amazing. Right, let's do it.
All right. So.
just what you need to do first is to cut yourself some of the beading wire. I always cut more than I actually need, so I'm going to cut 2 strands of around about 80 centimeters, I think. I probably don't need quite so much, but let's just go with that. And when you're cutting beading wire, sometimes it is a bit tricky to cut. Just, oh no, that was perfectly fine. But if it does feel a bit tricky, just give it a bit of a wiggle and then it's absolutely fine. And then if you bring the 2 strands that you've cut together, I'm actually just going to trim off.
It's got a wee kink in that one, isn't it?
We don't need that kink.
And there's no harm in...
Yes, there's enough length there for us to work with, so we're okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring the end of that together, and then I'm going to bring the other end together and fold it in 2. And I'm actually going to trim off any excess there altogether, so I can bring all 4 ends tightly packed together. And I'm just going to get my glasses on because I'm going to get the crimp beads out.
Oh, and they are dinky,
They are
aren't
dinky, yes. So getting on a crimp bead onto all 4 of those strands can be a bit of a job. So bear with me. There we go. In first go, that was quite lucky. So bringing that crimp bead all the way up, if I don't get tangled with my tools. Okay, all the way up the beading thread so that I make a little loop on the top. Okay. Now that little loop is going to be something that I attach a jump ring to. In this case I'm going to attach a chain tassel. So bringing the crimp bead, before I squash it, with my snipe nose or chain nose pliers, bring it up to the tip, leave a little loop there and squish that in position. Okay, and then to that I'm going to add my jump ring from the kit. And then I've pre-cut a chain tassel using 3 different lengths of chain. And I've attached those 3 different lengths of chain to another jump ring. So that jump ring is actually going to be attached to the ring that's there. And I'm going to add it on to the bottom of that. Now what we're going to do is we're going to start weaving, and I've already prepared one earlier. But the best, so that I'm going to continue to weave off from the one that I prepared earlier. Okay. So this is one that's got all the beads on, so it will help us to understand the pattern a bit more. And just undoing that. Okay.
So it's like instead of using a bead stopper, you just kind of loosely wrapped it to hold it in place.
So what we have here is we've got our 4 strands, and we start off with 2 little delicate pearls from the kit, and they go on 2 of the outer strands. Okay.
Of course, they go on so well.
They go on brilliantly. They really are very well drilled. So one on there, and then one on the other side.
And does it matter what colour you choose? I know they all
I go quite randomly, but what you don't want is to have the same colours next door to each other. Okay. So the pearls go on a single strand, and then what we do is we bring the 2 middle strands together on a spacer bead, or any bead that's got a slightly more generous hole. Okay, there you go. And then
I'm going to be stretched back there, Amelia.
And then we get 2 more pearls just underneath on the outer strand. And then the real bit where it pulls it all together is when we add on the amethyst. Okay, so the aim here is to have 2 small beads right up at the top, a spacer bead in the middle, and then 2 smaller beads below. And then to join it and to secure it, it's the amethyst that's going to do that job. So we need to take a strand from the inside and the outer strand, and it's onto that we put the amethyst onto both strands.
And you get a lot of amethyst in the kit, don't you?
You really do, and the holes are brilliant. And so when you pull that up onto the design, making sure that those are out the way and making sure that our beads above are positioned correctly, it's those amethyst beads that really secure the whole thing together. So same thing on the other side. bringing the 2 strands together, sliding them onto an amethyst.
Gosh, it's so dark in colour, you can barely see the hole there. I don't know how you saw that.
There you go, and now that holds the whole design together. And you just repeat that pattern again and again. And I've done it for the necklace, and you can continue doing it for a bracelet as well. If you want to do it for the necklace, what you can just do straight after that is get a crimp onto the end of all of those strands, and that will secure that pattern on the top. You can then put a crimp bead over your crimp itself, or crimp cover. The trick will be getting the crimp itself on there.
No, see, I don't know how you do that.
Well, we'll see. Aha, there we go.
I need to lift it right up to my face. I can't do it. Like, you have to do it like that, so your head's out the way.
Magnification on these glasses, so that's
they're epic.
So there we go. Get that crimp into place.
What are those when I'm doing my crimping?
You can cover up if you need to, and then if you just split those cords, what I always do is I dab a little bit of glue on my crimp before I put a crimp cover on, and then I'll trim off one of those cords, and then you can bead up around the neck to create the actual necklace itself. And then they have the chain tassel at the bottom there, so that can be your pendant style of your necklace.
That's gorgeous. I want to have that as my matching bracelet as well.
Yeah, well, you can do
that.
Absolutely.
I love it.
Yeah.
Hayley, I love that.
Good.
That was brilliant, wasn't it? I hope you thoroughly enjoyed that. I hope you got your beading thread out. I hope you're giving that a go. If you've not started giving it a go, give it a go. You can always watch back on YouTube if you're panicking, thinking, right, I really want the kit, but am I going to remember that in 4 to 6 days when it arrives? Don't panic. You can watch it back on YouTube, which is really quite handy. Hayley, thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
We're coming back to you at 4 o'clock.
I'll see you then.
See you then. Loving it. Hope you keep those glasses out.
I will do. I'll need them.
Epic. Epic. I've got a wee cuppa. Thank you, Amelia.
Thank you, Amelia.
She made it perfect, just like you give it a child. Milky, wet, and wonderful. Yeah, like hot and wet. Perfect. Yeah, exactly. All teas are wet. It's just, oh. Right. I'm Hayley DeFoy if you're just tuning in. It's good to see you. We're on Mulligan Day. Mulligan Day means you get a free shot. In golf it does anyway. A free shot. Yeah, if you do it wrong, you get to start again.
Another turn.
You get another go.
Yeah.
Originally, apparently named after David Mulligan, but then there's a wee difference, whether it might be John A. Mulligan. Yes, one was a golfer and one was a footlocker boy. So basically, he would tee up and he would have a go, and if he didn't like his first shot, he'd get another ball out and he'd start again. He said, oh, that was a practice shot, just have another go. So then all his friends nicknamed it the Mulligan, because they were like, oh yeah, well, you get an extra go, it's a Mulligan, you're having another wee go, aren't you? You didn't like your first shot, have another one. Right, boxes, where's my Tic Tacs?
Hey.
Tactics, sorry. Other sweeties are available, like polos and fruit pastels. They're not minty though. Soft mints. Anyway, right, should we do the small, large or medium first? Large first. Oh, super size. These are awesome. Now you're going to look at this and think, right, it's a great wee box fab. This for storage is amazing. They are called bead tubes. They're flip tops. And what you've got in the middle, can I open them? Yes!
Yay.
I just have to get in there. So you get a huge amount, but I want to know how many. 20 in this box. So once you get in, bear in mind these are back in stock since June this year, so that's a long time to wait them. We had them in the morning show, they sold out. It was myself and producer Tom. I don't know how we managed to do this. We've got them again when they're back in stock. So you fill them up with whatever you want to fill them up with. It could be findings, it doesn't have to be spacer beads. Oh, it's quite strong. It's wonderful. So it slips over the top and you fill it up first, then put your lid on it, and then you've got the little flip top.
Brilliant.
So you've flip it open, she says, and give it a wee shake. Imagine there's some findings coming out, and then close it off. Now these are the largest ones we do in size. They're all the same width and they're all the same diameter, but they're all different heights. So it's the height that changes. So they're all going to be the same. If I turn it this way, this is all going to be the same for all of them. Width and diameter will be the same. It's the height that changes. So what I might do is, if I'm allowed, is can I open all of them? Yes. I want to put them all next to each other so you can see this. What's the actual difference? So these are the 7.5, sorry, 2 by 1 by 2.5 centimeters. So these are the small, these are really cute and dinky. And 150 in stock. There we go. So there's a good quantity of them, but nothing major. If you do seed beading, then one best be watching next weekend, because we're having a seed bead weekend with Swarovskis as well. But all of our Swarovskis, none of them come in a box. They all come in a packet, a plastic packet. So once you've opened that plastic packet, you're going to want in there. So please do bear that in mind. Get these before they go as quick as you can. So again, you would just pop your, whatever it is, your findings, if you want to have, I mean, you could just have jump rings in there, couldn't you? Whatever you fancy. Oh, look at the mini one. That's super cute.
Sweet. Yeah.
Oh, so I'm just doing the large just now, so I'll take these away for a second, but you're going to get 20 of them. So 20 of them at £6.95. It's not even 50 pence each. Okay. And think of the quality of storing, 35 pence each. So if you think how often it is, you're trying to get in a little findings box and you're trying to chip it out, but you don't want anything else to tip out, and you're having to try and pick them out, wouldn't it be nice to just shake a few out onto either your sticky mat or your bead mat?
And also seeing them all wrapped up on your shelf, really easy to access everything.
You know if you've got it or not. You're not going to think, oh, I'll buy some more jump rings today because I don't have any. No, you know you've got jump rings because you can just look into your little pots. Love it. I'm going to have my, I've got loads in here, but I'm thinking I want to put, I'm like, oh, can I get my findings? Can I get my findings to my kit? Thanks, Kerry. Well, I was looking, Guy, we think alike. I was looking for my findings, I couldn't find them. And Guy in the gallery was suggesting, what about our findings? Love it. Oh, wowza, let's have a look at this. Right, let's get in there. I'm trying to get in now, I've opened it. See if I can. How'd you get back in? I've put that lid on really well. You're going to have to just give it a ginger... I could have just used a new box, actually. But just gingerly do it for me. There's good suction on it. I couldn't get the lid off. Guy's off now. See ya. Well, I didn't actually see you, but nice to see you. Nice to hear you. I'm picking them up. Oh, but I'm separating my findings. I'm not going to confuse them all. Poor Amelia has to put them away. I'm not going to mix them up. But it's short. Well, that's the biggest size. The crimp covers. They are the biggest. Oh, this is brilliant. We've got all the different sizes. Oh, I've mixed up my crimp tubes and my spacer beads. Don't panic. Gosh, you could get loads. Bearing in mind you get, what, about 15 of the spacer beads? Look how little room they take up in these tubes. These tubes are quite deceiving, how much you can actually get in them. We're going to shimmy on into the medium, but I'll leave the large one there. We're just trying to fit all in. So they're back in stock, so be quick in these. These are brilliant. We've got 2-star buys to fit in as well. Goodness gracious me, it's almost like this mid-show is jam-packed. Again, how have I managed this one? So I've got the medium ones for you, so I'm just filling them up with crimp covers. Think how many crimp covers you've got, and if you want to have different sizes, or different colours as well, it's different sizes of crimps or whatever.
Plating colours, yeah.
So you can see what you've got, and you can see when you're running low as well.
Exactly.
Yeah. Do you need these? definitely need these. Will these tubes be okay for jump rings? Oh, Sharon in Essex, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get the medium tube, which is the one we're doing just now, and I'm going to fill it with jump rings. How big are these jump rings? Are they about 5 mil or 6 mil, these ones?
They're about 5 mil, I would say. No, maybe 6.
Oh, they're in the medium size tube, your jump rings. Let's see if they come out, because that is the... Oh yeah, fine. They go in and they come out. Definitely work for jump rings. Thank you for your question. Yeah, they'll be really, really good for you. I don't know whether you were just asking if they'd be good for jump rings as in that was your suggestion, or whether you actually wanted to know. But Sharon in Essex, yes and thank you.
Yeah, and you could write on each individual one what the size is.
Absolutely, that's a really good idea.
Yeah.
Or a sticky label or something.
Yeah.
Up at the top. Oh, that's brilliant. So you know when you're running low, you know when you've got plenty, you can get them in and out, they're accessible.
Yeah.
But they're also not going to be you're not going to lose them, which I think is quite handy. I love these. So we've done the large tubes, so you've got 20 of those. You're going to get 20 of the medium, which is this one here. I'll move the other two to the side so as not to confuse. But that's all the jump rings from the findings pack. So you could actually get quite a few findings packs in one tube, couldn't you, of jump rings? And if you buy the packs of 200 jump rings, you're going to get 20 pieces, so 20 of these tubes in every single one of your orders. So at £6.95. If you order this once, you're going to get 20. If you order 2, 40, and so on. So they are 7/16 by 1 by 1, or 1 1/4. Why is this a completely different measurement than to the other one? I have no idea. Apologies. The other one was in centimetres. This one's just confusing situation. Who knows? Could it be? Is it could? Something's coming. Something. I really do. I'm looking at all the silver findings that I've got here and thinking, gosh, you could put everything in these. You really could. I was literally looking around. I was like, you could put that in there. You could put those in there. So with the size, you've got the large tubes. I think are brilliant for your seed beads because we do have tubes of seed beads, and the pull tops are, I have to be honest, they're not the easiest to get in and out all the time. And if you pull them and your seed beads go everywhere, it's much easier to have them in a little shake tic-tac style.
You could actually not just restrict it to jewellery making stuff. You could use like little Kirby grips and little hair things and
hairpins,
even spices.
Herb spices. Why not?
Yeah.
Nobody's saying you can't. You do whatever you want. Yeah, you could line them up in the kitchen. It'd be quite nice. Fair, really good idea. And we'll do small ones for you now, which are just super cute. They're super mini and super cute. What do you reckon? Love them or love them? Boat ring clasps. You could put them in there. That's how sizable the opening is. And the opening is like that on all of them. So it's a big opening. Can you tell I'm quite excited about these? I'm waiting since, when is it, June? Gosh, they come out so easily. They really do. These haven't been seen since 24th of May, the mini ones. They were sold out with myself and producer Tom. So please do bear that in mind. Oh, we were really naughty that day, weren't we? Sharon Essex, thank you, Ali. 3 sets of large boxes ordered. Oh, brilliant. I'm really pleased for your jump rings.
Yeah.
Fabulous. It's fab. So that's wonderful. I'm not sure what the largest size jump ring you can get in. Probably you could get a 9mm in there.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
So, yeah. They're there, they're available. So we're doing the small just now. We've had the medium, which are these ones, and these are the small. And again, you can fill them as much as you want or as little as you want, but I do think they're invaluable. And when Sarah Elvin was doing her DVD, everybody was like, oh, I want those pots. Where are those pots? Where'd you get those pots? I want those pots. And they sold out, and anyone who does seed beads, watch that DVD, you're going to want those pots. Just watching Sarah, like, shake a few out. I just have a few of those. Yes, I'll just shake a few out. And I was just like, I want to shake mine out. I want to have mine to shake out. So please do bear that in mind. They're really popular. For any of your beading, any of your findings, I think it's a really good way. Butterfly backings you can keep in there if you've got some extra ones.
I wonder if you could put a roll of cord in there and you could pull it out and it would keep it sort of without getting knotted.
Why not?
Be interesting, yeah.
I don't see why not. And then when you close it over, you can have a little bit sticking out.
Yeah.
That's a really good idea. We've got plenty of them to try.
Yeah.
Don't see why not. Definitely, you could do a wee wrap around your finger with your cords, pop them in there. I don't think we've got any cords. Hemp cords. Hemp cords not going to be as fun though, is it?
No.
It's going to be a bit sticky normally.
Yeah.
Haven't got it, but you've got plenty of time to try it. 30-day money back guarantee. Give it a go. I've just taken all my nail polish off by opening that, so I do apologise. Next time you see my nail, it's going to look a little bit like half pink and half not pink. 2 by 1 millimetre, 2 by 1 inches. These are in inches. I don't know why. Then you get 20 of these ones as well. Lots and lots of you coming through. Get your flip boxes. These always, always, always sell out. And if I've got any left today, I know both myself and I'm pretty sure Hayley, have you?
Yes, yeah. I'm hoping that there's going to be some left for me when I get out of here. But
small, medium, or large for you?
It's not a trick question. I think I'll probably go for the medium and the large.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'd want one of each just to be just to have them.
Just because it looks so cute.
Yeah. Just so I can line them up with them and do like little up and down and up and down. Right, should we do a star by? Oh, I love these flowered earrings. These are the bigger ones out of the 2 that we've got today. Star by. These are fab. I've only got 81 of them. They're a limited edition and they are just spectacular. Wait to see them. You're really going to fancy these. Oh, really pretty. Do you know, they are sterling silver earrings. However, you could do more than just have them as earrings. You could use them as charms. They're really weighty. Really weighty. In fact, so much so I just dropped it. Sterling silver. I'm Ali. If you've just tuned in, welcome to Jewellery Maker. These are fab. Let me show you these. These are going to be super popular. Last seen on the 8th of February. They've got a really sizable drop, and that, gosh, that's a fair wee time ago now, wasn't it? February. I haven't had the chance to bring these to you yet, unfortunately. I've got 123 in stock. I hope you're ready for what we can do on these. They've all got 83. Oh, sorry, it's 123 I have of the other ones, which have got a different style design. Do you want me to see the other ones? Do you want me to show you the other ones, just so you can see the difference? It's a different amount of silver, so it just depends what you want. Both floral designs, just different. So these ones we've got 123 in stock. These ones I only have 80 of. So you get butterfly backings with them. You're going to get 3 pairs, as you can see there. So they've all got a drop at the bottom of them. They are very stylish in that butterfly backings are not going to rest on a round finger, are they? They've got 95 sterling silver stamp on the back of the butterfly backings, but they've also got it within the back of the floral design. I'll hold them here. Gosh, there's so much silver for me to hold for you. Sterling silver there, just where my index finger is. Can you see there's a 925 stamp there? There's 2.62 grams across the 3 pairs of earrings. That's a big gram weight for earrings.
That's very big, yeah. I mean, you can see from where I am that there's a lot of detail on that as well. So it's a lovely piece of silver there. Absolutely. 2 lovely pieces of silver.
And then you're going to get 3 pairs. So yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't drop them all. You're going to get more. 3 pairs of these. They're very durable. What I quite like, somebody asked me about this a while ago. Used to ask me in my previous show I used to bring, where's the post? It's right in the middle. It's right in the middle of that floral design, so you can understand how that's going to sit with a little loop just below the earlobe, which is going to be a perfect sitting. However, what I might do, I'll put it up to the ear and see what you think if you want to have a look at it in the ear. And then that way you can understand if that's something you quite fancy or not. And again, there's a lot of silver. I can't do it with one hand, I'm left-handed, and I'm trying to do it with my right hand. It's not happening. I'll do it in a sec. You've got yourself the option to turn that post into a loop if you wanted. I mean, you don't have to have it as an earring. I love them as earrings, true. But if you do it carefully, if you don't sort of do it too quickly,
you could chop the post off and make the jump ring, turn the ring into a pendant.
Yeah, that would be gorgeous. Really stunning. £4.98 a pair. Just shy of a grand. Gosh, you can see the silver lustring from there, can't you? There's no. You don't even need to zoom in on it. You can see it straight away. But when you do, you can see that detail, can't you? Imagine one of those rice pearls drop from that.
That'd be gorgeous.
I keep admiring your pearl earrings that you've got on today. They're just fab.
Well, that's from the next kit.
Oh, do you know what? I thought, I think I've seen something similar today, but then I thought, no, probably not. So you will get the pair, or you will get 3 pairs. I would expect you to charge more than £15 for 1 pair.
Yeah.
Is that me being silly?
No, that's about right, I'd say.
And you're going to get 3 pairs, 1 pair is in my ear, so apologies for that. We did have a good quantity, as I said. We had a good 81, sorry, forgive me, 81. June's in, Collectors in Yorkshire, multi-purchases in there, North Yorkshire in, Paula's in, Lady Anthea, lovely to see you. Delia's in Kent, lots of regulars with us today, which is lovely to see. Can I just remind you as well that you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, even with earrings. So you might look at that and think, oh gosh, what if I don't like them? I can't send them back. They're earrings. You can. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with earrings as well. So don't panic if they come in a sealed packet. Just don't. Well, they will. It should come in a sealed packet. Don't open them. Have a look at them. You can see through them. It's a see-through packet. As long as you don't break that seal, then of course you can send them back. And that's purely for hygiene reasons, of course, as well, and just to keep you safe, really, so you know what you're actually getting. We're at £14.95. Marius, you're in as well in West Sussex, loving your work collectors. Victoria's in. I always feel like I should shout Victoria because it's in capital letters. I don't know why. I'll save you from that though. Marianne is in, Mary's in. I've got lots of collectors coming through. Greater Manchester, Merseyside, Tiny Weir. Lovely to see you all. I think they're divine. I really are. And just with one pearl.
Amazing bridesmaids gifts, wouldn't they?
Could you imagine?
Yeah.
That would be, I was very fortunate. One of my best friends when I was a bridesmaid, I got given a pair of earrings with this sort of silver grey pearl.
Oh,
yeah, beautiful. And that was I got a gift. I wasn't expecting a gift at all. It was lovely. I was just proud to be there for the day, never mind actually get to help it as well, getting ready. It was just lovely. And as you say, it's something you remember.
Yeah, with the pink pearls would be stunning, yeah.
That'd just be. And the size of the pearls are so complementary to the size of the floral silver piece, aren't they? Imagine how much that would cost you to make a pair of sterling silver natural pearl earrings when you're not even looking at £5.
Yeah.
And think how much you'd have left over in the earrings and in the pearls. My goodness gracious me. Lots of new colours today, which is lovely to see. Congratulations. So for anyone who's new, looking at this thinking, all right, I've got my earring, I've got my pearl, what else do I need? Would it be a featherweight head pin maybe, or just a normal head pin? And just attach it to that loop? Is that all you need?
Yeah, depending on the size of the holes of those, a normal or a light head pin. If it's a light head pin, you'd need to do some wrapping on the top. But if it's a normal head pin, you could just do a simple little loop on the top and you're done.
Brilliant.
So, yeah.
So we do send you a booklet and a DVD when you first join us to tell you how to make a wrap loop and how to make an eye loop. So you can follow that. It shows you how to make a basic pair of earrings. If my memory serves me correctly. It's been a long time since I read that book. In fact, how about I do it now? Let's have a look. Have I got it here? Probably somewhere hiding. No, I've got loads of magazines though. Oh, here it is on my other trolley. Sorry for my noises. Get bang, crash, wallop. Then here we go. No, not that one. Every magazine under the sun I need, every leaflet that I need, but not the one I want. Wunderbar. Well, that's half of it. Somebody's taking the page off. DVD. What does it say on the DVD? How to make earrings. There we go. Introduction to Essential Toolkit. Introduction to findings and threading materials. How to make earrings. How to make bracelet. How to make a necklace. JewelleryMaker information. All for free. So you will get that, and you will get it in a booklet form as well. So if you don't like watching DVDs, or you don't have a DVD player, or you don't have a computer where you can watch it, you can watch it. You can read it through in the booklet as well. So that's an option for you. These pearls might have some left. You will get this free with any first order that you make. And if you think, Ali, I ordered years ago, but I can't remember, just speak to the contact centre and we'll send you another one. It's free. It's not a problem. We want you to be jewellery making, so whatever we can do to help, we're 100% there. Right, well done on those. Do check them out. They're fabulous. Imagine you put one of the bird cages from those. These are coming up right now. No longer to wait. Oh gosh, I can't believe it's 2:45.
I know.
The one to own to come. I've got lots and lots of treats to fit in, but I didn't realise it was time for the bird cages quite yet. Oh, I'm in love. They're so
cute,
aren't they?
Yeah.
29th of February, these were last seen. I didn't even get the chance to see them. I didn't even know that we had them. And I know most things.
That little bird's quite weighty, so it has quite a bit of movement. So
yeah, it's not flimsy at all, is it? There's over 2 grams, 2.3 grams in this. That's a lot, isn't it? Really cute. You could, in fact, could you possibly stamp on that? A little initial or a date maybe? A date of somebody's. Oh, it's a lovely piece of silver, isn't it?
Yeah.
Got quite a lot of love for these. So you're going to get 2 of these. So that's one, and then the other one is here. So whether that would be a really cool pendant. It doesn't have to be an earring. I first thought of earrings because they were in pairs.
I'd make a pendant, I think.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I just want to look at them. Don't know what I'd do with them. On a lot. No, I'm thinking about one of my best friends. and she had a lovely sort of bird cages at her wedding.
Oh,
and
yes.
they were the centerpieces of the table. There wasn't real birds in them, but in the centerpieces of the tables.
Yes.
And it was just lovely. She'd designed it herself. And she's very crafty. Her name's Karen. She used to be one of the producers here at JewelleryMaker from the original days, and she's super when it comes to arts and crafts and making things. And she made these beautiful bird cages for the centerpieces of all the tables. That makes me think of that actually now. Really cute. There's lots of multi-purchases coming through. See, there's a nail I managed to break on my tack of the tick box. Sorry. It's just the nail polish, it came off. Sorry about that. At least my nail's still in one piece. That's handy. Shows you I probably shouldn't do my own nails. Right. That's just lovely. Sorry, I've sat one of them down, but actually sitting it down, you can see the different shapes of it. The height, the sort of... it's not a flush piece. The profile allows you to see what's going on. Loving having Hayley on today. It's almost like she knows what I'm trying to say. Says it helps me. Love that. Oh, that's some beige thread attached. Oh, red thread attached to me. Love that. Right. Now, for 4.6 grams across the two of them, that is a lot of grammage there. A lot of grammage. 2.3 grams each. Average pendant's only about a gram and a half.
Yeah.
So there's a lot going on there. Imagine you wrapped in some gemstones into that as well. Use that as sort of a frame.
Really cute.
Because you could have something dropped with the bird as well.
Yeah, definitely. Or off the bottom of the cage.
Yeah.
Some tasseling of some kind.
Some tassellation going on. Oh, can't go wrong with a wee bit of tassels. Lovely, lovely. Imagine you sort of gem encrusted the top of the bird cage as well, or some of the bars. Just use some fine wire and wrapped it. Use some sterling silver wire if you've got some. Maybe wrap in some of those beautiful pearls you had from that kit.
Yes.
So two of them. I've got multi-purchases coming in already. I've not even got a price on. Julie's in, Sally's in, I've got collectors in there in Surrey and County Durham, Tyne and Wear, I've got Norfolk, I've got Essex, Gloucestershire, Wrexham, Buckinghamshire, Shetland Islands. Do you know what's so good about this? I don't think I've got any two people from the same place. How good is that? The likelihood of you bumping into somebody with the same jewellery.
Yeah.
Isn't that fab? If you're wanting to make to sell and you're getting it and nobody else in your location has got them, surely that is giving you sort of something special.
Yeah.
I know we shouldn't think about competition like that, but it's a matter of
uniqueness. You
want to have something that not everybody around you has, and if you see something like this where that you know, actually, this only has what 104 in stock. So that's all we bought. That's all we've got, and we haven't had it since February. Yeah. So the likelihood of you having the same piece as anyone else in your area is very, very slim so far. I'll read all the locations out. Shetland Islands, Wrexham, Buckinghamshire, Essex, Gloucestershire, Norfolk, Tyne and Wear, County Durham, Aberdeenshire, Surrey and Essex. Two in Essex, that's it.
Literally top to bottom.
Yeah, covering everywhere. Which I think is the right way to do it. At £12.95, it's just over, what, £6.50 each? And you would be charging what? For the uniqueness, if that's even a word. Individuality, however you wish to know it. You've got something special here. You've got two something specials, actually. But for that sort of price, I don't think it really covers... Well, let's just put it this way. There's a shop where I live, which I love the shop, don't get me wrong. I think it's a fabulous shop. It's an all-year-round Christmas shop. Christmas all year round.
Wow.
Any day of the week, you can go in and sells Christmas treats. It's just Christmas in a shop. And the gentleman's lovely. He's got 3 shops. But as I'm sure you can imagine, if you're selling Christmas treats all year round, they're maybe going to be a little bit highly priced. Well, they are fantastic. I mean, they're incredible, don't get me wrong. However, to keep that going all year round, that's quite a novelty, isn't it? So, but it works. In 3 locations, it works.
Amazing.
However, something like this, a sterling silver, there's no sterling silver in there, but if there was a sterling silver birdcage, could you imagine the price you could charge, depending on where you sell it? I mean, that would be lovely. It's just something I could imagine in there as a decoration. Because it's very decorative, isn't it? There's a lot of work that's gone into that.
And it could, you talked about it appealing to a Christmas market, but actually it could appeal to so many different seasonal things. So weddings again, graduations.
Flying the nest.
Yes, there you go. There's a boom boom there for you.
Yay! Yay! Oh, love that. And thinking newborns as well.
Newborns, beautiful, yeah.
They're so like babies' mobiles. You could have something like that hanging from it, and then it's something they could turn into jewellery later on in life.
Christening gifts and that kind of thing. Yeah.
All right, we love these. Decided you need these, and you're like Frederick in there, Denise is in there, Margaret. Just novelty as well.
Yeah.
Because people want something different.
Just pretty.
And most of us like birds, I think. I don't know if there's anyone I know who doesn't like birds. I know in Australia they can be a bit like crazy crows that chase you around, the black ones. But I think most of us, majority of us, like little birds.
Yeah.
Oh, like birds. They're gorgeous. Well done if you managed to get those. That's a very limited edition. If you print, if you get the authenticity certificate printed at 25 pence, you can have the authenticity certificate proving how limited they were. So that's quite nice. That is a lot. In fact, you could take that bird out.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Because it's a solid sterling silver charm.
Yeah.
You could make a little wirework bird to have in there, and you could use a solid sterling silver charm in a bracelet or for something else. I mean, that could be 4 different.
Yeah. Very good idea.
It's it's really solid. That I think most of the weight of that silver is in that bird. Honestly, really nice. Right, more treats. I'm going to bring you some pink opal. Oh, these are lovely. They're round for you. Totally natural. I brought these to you before, actually. I think I did it after a kit that had some opal in it, and boy, oh boy, they were popular. It was nice with those gold findings from the kits. Oh, and we've had all our flip boxes out as well. If you like your seed beads, make sure you get them before they go. 100% grab them. Love that. They're a nice colour, aren't they?
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
I think they would go with tanzanite. I've got some tanzanite coming up. Yes, I managed to get, I know the previous tanzanite sold out. But some more grade A tanzanite, 25 carats coming up. We'll do this at 5:30 for you. Yes, we found some. I know we were looking at the other tanzanite we had sold out. Sorry about that. Oh, and you can't do that. There's so many on there. Straight away, $9.95.
Oh, wow.
On pink opals. Your birthstone.
Yay.
Is it because Hayley's here?
Yeah.
Why they did it. That's the reason. They're like, it's Hayley's birthstone, let's take it as low as we can. £9.95. Oh, look how luscious they are as well. It's quite hard for an opaque stone to look very luscious, I find, sometimes.
Yeah, it is, but those are gorgeous.
Lot of love for these. What were you going to say, sorry?
Well, they're quite sparkly, aren't they? They've got like a sort of disco-y feel about them.
Like a wee disco feel. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. Oh no, I miscount as well. I got distracted. I'll count them again in a sec. Anne-Marie's in. Hiya. Hi to all the GM. I'm new to making jewellery.
Oh, welcome.
Lovely to see
You'll
you.
never look back.
So I ordered a kit from your magazine. Oh yeah, it came through this morning. The quality is beautiful. Thank you. Lots of kisses. Oh, Anne-Marie, I'm really pleased. Really pleased. If you haven't got the magazine, it's down here actually. I wonder what kit Marie got.
I wonder.
Anne-Marie.
Yeah.
Apologies, very wipe. I don't know which one it might have been. There's lots of kits in there. Could have been any of them.
Yeah.
Well, obviously it could have been anyone because must have been one of them. But yes, here's our JewelleryMaker magazine. Yay! We launched it this year. It's so exciting.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It really is. So there's 37 projects in here, and flip it over. There's our lovely Laura. Put the magazine together for you. There's Linda, some of our guest designers at the bottom as well. Claire and Fleur and Linda. It's not got everyone in it, but we've got plenty of months to get through. It's our first issue. We do have time. So these are some of our wonderful projects that are on the go. So there's crystals and pearls, there's drop gemstones, festive treats, forever flowers, simple beading, bridal collection, macrame bracelets, celebrity trends, discovering wirework. That's just some of them. There's more on this page as well. And then within the booklet, you have a look. Here's one of them, for example, and then the kit's at the bottom. So you would just order the kit, and we've got them set aside for you, so you can make the jewellery. In fact, it's not on this page. The jewellery is on the other page. She says. Oh, come on, you. Turn the page. Try and turn the page upside down in reverse. It's not so easily. So there's the jewellery that was made with this, the first one, on a gorgeous model. Don't know her, but she's very pretty. String it off beautifully. And then at the back, look! It's our Becky! There she is! Does she look lovely? What a lovely picture. Yay! Becky's in the book for you. Brilliant. So if you haven't got the magazine, do try and get a hold of it because it is fab. Lots and lots of projects in there, some giveaways in there as well. Right, oh, there's a competition opportunity. How much was that worth again, if I remember? Over £2,500, was it? There's an amazing competition in there as well, so do have a wee look to go to India. Right, we've got the one to own coming up. It's amazing. S-hooks will go lovely with your opals, perfectly with the pearls. We've got some beading thread coming up as well. Well, I say beading thread. Pure natural silk. It's stunning. It's back in stock. It's gorgeous. That's coming up. I've got flower earrings for you in more of the daintier flower style design. I've got loads coming. Oh, the pendant veils. Oh, I'll see you in a sec. Don't go anywhere.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Found JewelleryMaker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered and never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoyed the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in JewelleryMaker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
The one to own, oh my gosh, it absolutely 100% definitely is. Wait till you see this. Sterling silver, we chose these for you because we had some of the most dreamy pearls on today premiere, and they're pretty much all, if not majority of them, sold out. They were fabulous. Vintage rose pearls, gorgeous. I keep going over here because that's where they are. I'm stroking them. They were magnificent, and so I thought I'm going to get some sterling silver treats on for you as well. I've had some lovely sterling silver pieces on earlier. We had the infinity symbol. If you want to have a clasp to go with this, the S-hook clasp would probably be one of the most suitable actually, if you want to continue in that style of design. You're going to get 10 sterling silver clasps. Now the weight of them is not immense, however we have still decided to hallmark them all, stamp them all for you. Hallmark would have the location of our local assay office, which in fact is Birmingham, which therefore would be a little anchor, but we haven't hallmarked them, we've just stamped them for you, which again you don't need to do if it's not over a certain gram weight, which these are not. However, it's helped for you, I think. And for anyone, it's good security. I think it's nice to know. If it's got the 925 stamp on, it makes a difference for many people buying, and it also is security for yourself. If you're like me and you're allergic to, I was going to say kinetic, I'm not allergic to kinetic at all. Allergic to nickel, then this is something you want to, when you look at jewellery, you want to make sure, majority of our jewellery, if not all, is nickel free. So we're very concerned about that. It's something we think about, but some people might not be aware of that, and some people might look to see, and if you say, well, that's silver, and they'll say, well, you're saying that, I don't know you, maybe it's the first time they met you and they want to have a little bit of security. That 925 stamp for many people can be really, really easy overcome that situation. With an S hook, you literally just slip it on. Now, this isn't just an S hook, you've got 2 jump rings in there as well. You don't actually need the 2 jump rings because you could hook it onto some sterling silver chain, and then you could save the jump rings, but you do get 2 jump rings with it. So it's, in essence, it says 10 pieces, but you're actually getting 30 pieces in my mind, because that's 2 jump rings per clasp. However, we'll stick with the 10. And then you've got 2 Brucey bonuses with the jump rings in there too. They're all the same size, which is not been disclosed. So I can't tell you. So I could do a wee measure. I don't know what the size is, nobody told me. It's not on the information. But I can tell you it's 201 in stock. Should we do a wee cheeky measure? Just to let you know, I've got this amazing pure silk coming up for your pearls, because I wanted to try and give you everything you would need if you wanted to make some pearls. So the size of this S hook, it's about 1 centimetre approximately in its length, and its width is around 1/2 centimetre if you just count the curve, but it flicks out a little bit, so that would be it's probably about 5, it's about 8 by 10 mil, I would guesstimate, but don't quote me on that.
That style of clasp, if you go to the British Museum, if you look at both Egyptian and Mayan jewellery, they use that S hook. So that's how classic and
timeless.
Timeless that style is, and how strong it is as well.
Yeah, because you need, I mean, the fact that it's in a museum, it must have lasted.
Yeah.
Must have lasted pretty well to be, and especially it's going to be worn in jewellery, isn't it? So jewellery has a lot of, when you wear things, obviously it puts strain on it, doesn't it, automatically? Yeah. So for it to be able to be worn for years and years and then still make it into a museum and still be semi in one piece, and some of them actually are still in one piece, it's pretty impressive. This is the thread that's coming up, or pure silk that's coming up. I'm excited about it, purely because I know I need it and many other people do. I'm going to sit that to the side for you just now because we're concentrating on the clasps, but I've got so many of these clasps allocated. It is the one to own. Many people tune in just for the one to own, the deal of the day, the today's must have, the Freeview Fiesta. Each show has its own special deal, so the mid show has a Freeview Fiesta, sorry, the morning show, this is the mid show, so we have a one to own. The late show we have today's must have, so we've got parts of the buying team who specifically buy just for these deals. So it doesn't mean that this is a deal you can get on a daily basis. You can only get it in that particular treat. This is the biggest deal of the day today, because we haven't had a deal of the day today, because we had deals on earlier between 11 and 1 for you. So that was like a version of a deal of the day. You got two hours of deals or extra special treats that you wouldn't normally get. So that's the version of a deal of the day, which we can't repeat because they've already been on. So what we've got for you now is essentially the biggest deal of the day so far, with 200 in stock. Now, $19.95 would be good. $14.95 is still not your price.
Good grief.
It's $8.95 for 10 clasps, 2 jump rings per each one. That's 90 pence a clasp.
That's very good.
With 2 jump rings, so even less than that if you take the price of the jump rings away.
Yeah,
happy?
and they're good weight jump rings as well, so very good. Wow.
Happy days?
Very happy.
I'm imagining the jump rings are approximately around a 5mm. Unfortunately, I don't have information on that, but that is why you're getting such a low price. So we would have probably had them a wee bit higher, because I can't confirm the size on them and I can't confirm the jump ring size, so let's just go lower in price and enjoy them. To be fair, how many of us, that's our thought process, that's what's going on in the gallery, I'm thinking. And I'm on the same page. It worked, it did work, it doesn't matter. Oh well, they're around about an 8 by 10 mil. about a centimetre. They're 90 pence each. We'll give you some jump rings and just £8.95. No more questions asked. Enjoy them. Management are in the building, aren't they? It's like, oh gosh, and we've got TVs around all the different departments now, haven't we? Where people go and watch. Hi. No phone call, we're all right. Oh, crash bang wallop at the back. Love this. Right, I've got about 100 left. Bear in mind we had 200, that means half the stock's gone. Wow. So well done on those. We've only just really had the price in. So Gertrude's in, Margaret's in, Georgie's in. If I'm not mistaken, you could sort of link these together and just make a little bracelet with them linked into each other, because you don't actually need any other findings. You could just link them all together.
Yeah.
Couldn't you?
Yeah, that's brilliant.
And you'd have some jump rings left over, wouldn't you? Because you could just take some of the jump rings away, because everyone's got 2. Normally they would only have.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you've got, actually, you could just make a bracelet.
Very good idea.
What else could we do with them? Could you have them in earrings? As a little connector almost?
A little station with some pearls or a bead above or below. Yeah.
You could disconnect them, couldn't you? You could have them as interchangeable charms.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Do some interchanging. I want to make a bracelet now. You just need to join them together, don't you? I want to see where the loop is. Don't watch me. Right, so I'm just checking one side is soldered together and the other side isn't.
Yes.
So that's quite handy, because sometimes...
That's your strength side, that, isn't it?
Yeah. So sometimes in our S-hook clasps, they're not like that.
Right.
We've just got the big S, especially ones we make ourselves.
Yeah.
So that, I was just trying to work it out. I was like, oh, it's solid on that side. So one side's soldered together, so that's even better. You've got that. Oh, this is fab, right? I'm going to be here all day. I've already broken my nail, so it's fine. What's the best way, this is going to sound really silly, but what's the best way of opening a sterling silver clasp in an S-hook? Because they are very close together.
Well, I would use some pliers, some chain nose pliers.
Ah, okay, so not your nails.
No. I mean, obviously if it's on the back of your neck, then you could just push it forward. But if you were struggling with that, you could get a coin into the gap, and if you just twist the coin, it gives you a little bit of movement in the S.
Mind the gap. Sorry, I always do that. I used to live in London, and when you get on the tube, I used to always go, mind the gap. Yeah. My friend was the voice of Mind the Gap in one particular tube station. Only one tube station.
Really?
I don't know why.
That's amazing.
That was... I don't know, but at his whatever station he was at, he got to be the voice of Mind the Gap. I always find it is a bit random, isn't it? What a fact to learn of a day. It's a highlight of your Monday. Look, there's my wee bracelet so far. I've only put a few together. I think it looks quite cute.
Yeah, it does look cute.
You could just do it all the way around. You get a lot of luster like that, don't you? How many have I used there? What, 1, 2, 3, 4? And you get 10. I've actually had to take off 3 jump rings.
That's brilliant, that actually.
Got 3 spare sterling silver jump rings. So straight away you could wear it. You don't have to decide what you're going to do with them. Just wear them, enjoy them, and then start thinking gradually your bracelet gets smaller and smaller as you start to use them. But in between, they could just be a nice bracelet. But quite simply, just linking them in the middle of a ring as well. Oops, already dropped. In the middle of a ring, you could just, or you could make that a ring, couldn't you? Put it over your finger. So you've got a 925 sterling silver stamp on them all. It's quite handy. You don't need that with the gram weight, but you do need it with if you want to prove it's sterling silver. It's quite easy to do. I keep dropping it, sorry. And then you're getting 10 of them. So there's my jump rings, which I've got left over because I didn't need to use those because I took them off because they hook into the jump rings already on there. £8.95. Imagine a sterling silver bracelet at £8.95.
Yeah, brilliant.
And they all have a function. And you've got jump rings in there as well. This is a brilliant treat. This is my favourite one-to-own-ever.com. Don't look that up, I don't know what it is. This is my favourite one-to-own. Have I mentioned this is my favourite one-to-own I've ever done?
Very good.
Just a couple of times. Part to do with the fact that I chose it as well. Not going to lie. This is fabulous, isn't it? I'm happy with that. We had 200, don't have 200 anymore. Well done on those last 50. They're really pretty. I'm just thinking about the earrings that we've got coming up. Can I aside from dropping my butterfly backing, could I connect that to there? Do you think that would work?
Yeah.
See, it depends how big they are.
Do you want to use my pliers?
Oh, I'm good, thank you. I've damaged my nail anyway, it's fine. Apologies in advance. Today is the day where I would probably think of redoing my nail polish for Wednesday. The fun of DeFoy's life. My exciting days off, yeah, that's what I get up to. That's quite easy to get on, isn't it? I didn't use the jump ring, just hooked it through.
That's brilliant.
You might like it, you might not.
Very sweet.
It's quite swirly. It'd probably go with most designs.
Create a nice long earring, extended length, dangly.
Right, we like those. Happy with those. There's plenty you can do. That's for me. They're always a good idea of a good finding. If there's plenty you can do with it, then it's and not just the traditional method of what we're going to do. And we've got those earrings coming up very shortly as well. I'm excited about those. Pop them there. Right, I love this thread. I mentioned I love this thread. It's actually not thread, I tell a fib, it's pure silk. Now, I don't know if this is how you're supposed to get it out, but that's how I start pulling it out. Is that how it works? It always sells out, I never get any.
Yeah, because it's so tightly wound on there that's why it felt a little bit resistant.
It's got like little clicks it goes through, which is quite nice.
I think at the top they click it into underneath itself, but then when you start to get it out, it loosens up a bit.
It's really good. Look how, oh my word. Pure silk in a lovely silvery grey. Personally, I would call that more of a silver than a grey.
Definitely
like
silver.
A dovey silver.
Yes.
Dovey, that's not a word, like a dove. Dove silver. You say dovey, it's like non-committal, isn't it? I'm not committing it to be a dove colour, but it's dovey. It's like a style of a dove silver. If somebody said, oh, it's a lovely silver evening, and it looked like that outside, a silvery moon, I'd go out and I'd be like, oh, it's lovely. Somebody said it was a grey day, do you want to go out? I say, no.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't go out on a grey day, do I? That doesn't look like grey, it looks like a silver.
Yeah.
Lovely, romantic, starry silver. £6.95. It's perfect. We need this in our lives. We've just had our exquisite pearls, and you can see those silvers. Sorry, they've sold. Okay, these two have sold out. I've got some of these. 5. Oh, all right. Okay, well, I've just got these. Sorry, not sorry, isn't that? I'm really sorry, but I'm thrilled for those of you who've got it. I think that would be lovely because it's not white would be, I think, stand out.
Yeah, I agree with you. Actually,
I think either a soft pink or something.
It would add to the reflection, wouldn't it? Yeah,
that'd be lovely. Would you use? I don't know if you often do your pearl knotting. I don't, because I have a fight with the knot all the time, and there happens to be one after each pearl, so I have a little, we don't get on so well. But I'm getting there, and I have watched some brilliant tutorials, and I've seen some wonderful ways. My memory is correct. Is it beeswax that you put on this sometimes when you're doing your pearl knotting to help it stick?
Yes. Yes, you don't want to overdo it because it can get mucky, and if you've got a light coloured silk you can make it dirty, yeah. But yes, you can line it with beeswax. So if you've got your silk and you can buy beeswax in different forms, but if you buy it in a solid form or a candle with beeswax, you just run the silk over the top of the solid wax and it starts to coat it. But it's just about management really, actually. If you treat it really well and use both of your hands when you're doing it to keep the loops open before you pull it through. That's when you can avoid getting it twisted. Or even more so, if you double that thread up and then twist it, that will prevent it from doing that as well.
So. Ooh, and then you have a bit more strength as well if you did that.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some more great tips about pearl knotting. We've got some lovely pearls at home. Many of you might have got today's pearls, and I really do hope you have. I think that would be, personally for me, if you don't have a sort of blush pinky colour, a soft lilac, that would be, and also as well, they would go lovely. I also think this would be a perfect match. That's why I've chosen it for you. It's not the one to own, but it was like, I wanted to do both the S clasps and this as my one to own, so as there were two separate opportunities, I couldn't do them both together, but I thought, I'll do them one after the other. You might not be after silk, grey or silver or dove coloured silk, but it's very, very subtle. And of course, when you have it against the hand, you can see how subtle that is. I think if you were to put, as I say, a white or an ivory next to the pearls, they might stand out. And with me, with pearl knot, depends what you're doing. You might want the thread to stand out, but for me, I don't, because my knots are never usually that good. So I want it to just sort of blend into the design. I want them to be there, but I don't want them to be seen particularly.
Yeah, absolutely. The pearls are the focus.
Yes, that's exactly what I want, not my pearl knots, which if I used a coloured thread, they would definitely be the focus, unfortunately. Jadeite, did you just say? Puffy pears. Oh, I love puffy pears. 90 carats of puffy pears of jadeite. Oh, this is stunning. They're perfect for earrings, for drops, aren't they?
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Woo. Oh yes, sirree. 12 by 8mm on a 30cm strand. 19 carats of jadeite from Burma. Oh yes. Those, I have to, I know it's, out of all the things I could talk about right now, the drill holes are huge.
Yeah, they are.
They're really
I've used
big.
those before and they really are, yes. And
Have
I've
you?
doubled up wire through those as well, so yeah, 0.4mm wires. Yeah.
Because you can see the thread coming through, but then actually if you look at them, there's a gap between the thread, and that's 2 pieces of thread through them all.
Yeah.
They are. I honestly wouldn't have thought that with jadeite, to be fair. Regular viewers, lovely to see you. Or you may not know about jadeite already. If you're a new viewer, please let me explain. Burmese is just the location. We brought it from Burma. It's totally natural. In fact, that would go quite nice with the silk thread as well. If you wanted to add that in with your pearls. What I'm thinking is, you might be thinking, I know jade, don't know jadeite. So here, as an accredited jewellery professional, we like to stick to the professional names for the gemstones. You could call it jade if you want to. Basically, it's like an umbrella. So you've got jade as the family, and you've got jadeite and nephrite as the main members of the family. So nephrite is a darker, sort of darker green, more coarser version of your jadeite. And your jadeite is what most people know as jade, if that makes sense. So you probably think, oh, that's jade. Well, technically called jadeite, and if you want to express that to people and explain that to them, then you would be known for your professionalism, and you would be known for your knowledge, which I think is good. They are totally natural. They are jadeite, or the colour that you think of jade to be, if that makes sense. But jadeite is their official name. 1995. Now, that, when we originally started bringing jadeite, that was nearer your £30 odds, not around 1995. Under £20 for such a well-drilled gem. And I know you'd be thinking, really? You're going on about a drill hole? 10 years ago, I would not have been talking about a drill hole. I would not have been excited at all about a hole in a gemstone. I'd be excited about the gemstone, but how big the drill hole was is probably not something that would be a priority to me, because I didn't used to make jewellery. I just used to wear it. And to be able to now look at that in a different light and think, well, it's lovely in that I can get a bit blasé about the colour because I expect them to be that good. I expect that natural quality. I expect that lovely pastel tone. I want them to be that good. Now I'm then going on to the next levels, and well, now I'm thinking how big the drill hole is.
Yes,
I love
absolutely.
the shape. The quality is great. It's almost as I expect that, so I put that to the side. What's the drill hole like? And they're fab. So that allows you to do different designs as to what it could if it was a smaller drill hole, right?
Yeah. Well, actually, the demo that I'll be doing with the following kit would work really well with those, because there's a lot of doubling up of threads and cords, so that would also create lovely shapes like flowers or floral patterns where you need to weave threads in and out. So yeah, brilliant.
Because that makes a difference. A lot of people might look at this and think, oh, it's lovely, it's a pear shape, I can do my petal designs, but actually, in fact, if the drill hole's not big enough, it may be quite difficult to do that with the passing of the threads, or the lack of being able to pass the threads, as the case might be. Very sizable, 19.95. There's plenty on there. There's at least 20 on there, so I don't even think you're looking at £1 a stone, but I'll do a wee count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 26 approximately on there. Oh, working out about 77 pennies each. Pennies! Pennies, pennies, pennies. I like that. I actually pay more for a bottle of fizzy pop.
Yeah.
Wow, nothing against fizzy pop. However, I think I'd rather some jadeite.
Definitely.
Somebody stood next to the sweetie machine and the fizzy pop machine, and you would add your money, and then they said, right, put your full £1 in and you get a bottle of Coke, or if you want, you can give me £1, I'll give you change, I'll give you jadeite. fun thing having jadeite.
Definitely.
How cool would that be? We should do that, JewelleryMaker.
A gemstone dispenser. That's a good idea, isn't it?
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Gemstone dispenser. Right. Sorry, I'm moving on. Oh, nuggets. Rough nuggets of multicolour sapphire.
Oh.
You've actually got, looks like rubies in there. Natural. Ooh. Of course, that's like a purple sapphire in there, isn't it? Whoa. Have a look at these. Oh. I like these. Reds in there, strawberry tones, pinks in there, some purpley hues in there. Last time I brought these in, they sold out. It was August, September, so it was just before September, actually, just before the birthday month. It's almost like hints of green you're getting in there as well, isn't it? Like a limey colour. Ooh, it's a bit different, isn't it? So what you're actually getting are fancy sapphires. Any colour other than blue in a sapphire is called fancy sapphire, unless it's red, and then it's called ruby. I know, confusing, right? But fun at the same time. So this is the corundum family, but nobody's going to walk about and say, look at my lovely corundum, are they? But, well, nobody would probably say, look at my lovely sapphires either. But when somebody compliments you on them, you actually, what you are getting is a family, like jadeite and jade. This, instead of being called jade, is called corundum. And then these are the members of the family, or rubies or fancy sapphires, so they come within the corundum family, like jadeite and nephrite come within the jade family. So beryl, you've got your beryl family, your aquamarines, your morganites, your emeralds come in the beryl family. So if you think of like little families, then that's what you, that might help maybe sort of understand the difference between jade and jadeite and rubies and corundum. So ruby is a red corundum, technically. But that doesn't sound very attractive, does it? You're just going to call it
It just sounds fancy.
Yeah, fancy.
Sounds impressive.
Sounds impressive. Know your stuff. Knowledge is power. Sometimes too much knowledge can be not so good, but I think knowledge can be power depending on how you use it. And at £6.95, I think you can understand why these sold out in September. Try something different if you want to mix up your corundum with your pearls, corundum on their own, just with some spacer beads. There's lots of different ways to do it. Julie's message in the Isle of Wight. Hiya, Julie. You said there is a craft village on the island selling local crafts, and it has one of the old sweetie machines that dispenses gemstones. Oh my gosh, get us to the Isle of Wight.
Yeah, that's awesome.
We'd be hogging it, wouldn't we? We'd be there all day. I'm like, oh, what's it got now? Oh, can you imagine? Let's do a live show at the Isle of Wight. Could we do it while the Isle of Wight festival's on?
Oh, yes.
That would be fab,
a road show with the festival. Mm-hmm.
Right. That would be good. You can't imagine me camping at a festival.
You'd be glamping it, I'm sure.
Oh my gosh, absolutely not. I love camping. Aww. Yeah, I went on a Girl Guide camp and I camped around Holland for 4 weeks.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that is impressive.
When I was 14 years old, I loved it. Yeah, it was a while back. What's the problem with that? When was the last time I went? Oh yeah, it wasn't that long ago. I'm only 15. No, when was the last time I went camping? I don't know. Nothing against it. I just haven't been. I want to go camping and see the Northern Lights, but I imagine it'd be quite cold.
Yeah.
I think that'd be super cool.
It would be very cool. I think you'd have reindeer skin and vodka with that, wouldn't you?
Say, I don't drink hot chocolate.
Okay, there you
Bring
go.
me a hot chocolate. Oh, you give me marshmallow, a little bit of cream, I'm in there. Sprinkling on top of chocolate dust, oh yes, please. Love that. Yeah. Oh, I quite like. I like camping when it's warm though. I don't think I want to camp in Scotland in the winter. I don't fancy that. Box clasp, ruby box clasp. Ooh. When I was presenting at a golf championship called the Open in Scotland, and there was a campsite that was free. So if you wanted to go to the golf, you could camp for free for all families. It was lovely, and they pitched up the tent for you. You literally went, and the tent was already there.
Fantastic.
All you needed was your sleeping bag. some poor girl from America came, she didn't bring anything, like no sleeping bag, no blanket. I was like, you do realise you're in Scotland, it's cold. She was like, it's summer. I was like, no. So we all rallied around and got blankets and things for her and a sleeping bag. She just thought, oh, the tent's already there, so I'll just turn up with my little rug and I'll sleep. I was like, no, not going to work. But yeah, they had I need to clean this, sorry. They had, it's that good a gemstone, I want to polish it. If I can find a cloth. It's rubies from Thailand. Oh, is there a cloth anywhere? Can't find it anywhere. Do you mind if I do it on my dress? Sorry. Sorry. It's a new dress. Oh, I think it needs a better clean than that though. Apologies.
Wow.
It's a huge ruby.
Quite a statement one, that, isn't it?
Imagine that with some, well, anything really, but I'm thinking pearls, because it's got 3 loops on there. That could be a 3-strand necklace, or 6-strand, or 9-strand, whatever you wanted. With, or a bracelet with a ruby in the middle.
Could be so many things there. That could be a statement in itself. You could even have that on the front.
Couldn't you?
Yeah. It would go well with the sapphires that you've just...
Would, wouldn't it? Natural sapphires, and then you've got the ruby from the same family linked in with the corundum, because I know it's exactly what you were thinking, wasn't it?
Absolutely.
You've got YAPK01 is the code, and you've got yourself this huge hunk of silver. It is a big hunky piece of silver. Look at that, 5 grams of silver. That's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah.
A little pinky's doing a workout here. And then if you push it together, your tongue and box clasp comes out. Turn it sideways. You can see how hopefully we will see how the tongue and box clasp works. So as you've got a sort of smaller groove cut into the top, it slips in, and then that, where you've pressed down, lifts up, so that little tongue lifts up. It's got a wee click. I don't know if you saw that or heard that. I don't know how you would see it click, but it's got a little bit of a tougher.
I definitely heard it.
Did you?
Yeah.
Thanking you, Hayley. Loving your work. Love working with Hayley. £2. No, not £2. 2.55 carats. That's where the 2 came from, not pounds. You were telling me the price, and I was talking about the carat weight. I'm sorry. £24.95. You've got 1 job. Goodness me. Okay, you might not talk like that, but that's how it comes out in my head. Love you, Tom. 8 by 6 millimetre in your side. You got your tongue box clasp. 20 by 13 millimetre in your sides are big, sizable, and 8 by 6 mil optic in cut in your ruby. Big, sizable, juicy. July's birthstone. Many people look on it as anniversary gemstones. But at £25 for not just a piece of jewellery, technically, it's a clasp, it has a function. Love that. Good choice. It's fab, isn't it? Should we do a cheeky wee star by? Should we do some sterling silver pendant bales? Oh, indeed. I fancy those. Let's get it on. So much naughtiness coming up today. It's fine. I can't get told off. I'm on my day off. Well, technically I'm on overtime, but I'm not meant to be here. It's fine. It's totally fine. I'm Ali DeFoy if you've just tuned in. How you doing? Oh, you can tell when I like something, so I started pretending to chat it up. That's awkward. Like Joey from Friends, how you doing? Look at these, you're going to love them. A very special lady with me today. The first time I've had the chance to watch with her. Sorry. I'm tired today, I apologise. I half listened to my producer Tom, who was like, other TV shows you can watch are available, and I was like, well, picked up the word watch. Sorry. I've got Hayley with me, Hayley Kruger. She's just awesome. How are you doing?
I'm doing well, thank you. It's really good fun working with you, actually, especially on day 5. Yeah. Good fun, good laughs.
Yeah. Could you imagine working with me on day 1? You're on fine form. Right. Maybe day 6. Sorry. Look at these. What do you think? What is it? Is a lot of people's first thought. Well, it's a pendant bail. So, yeah. It's exactly what it is. It's got a 925 stamp in the inside. It's quite handy.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
So you pop your chain through it and then you could drop whatever you want from it. When was the last time we had these in stock? Gazonks ago. Oh no, the phone's ringing. Oh, it's all right. It's not for me. It's fine. It's fine. It's not for me. Head of production.
Oh, what have you done? Oh, that's, oh no.
I don't know. Oh, no. Was it me? Was it me? I'm not here. 10 pieces. Oh, don't tell me this is about Saturday night. 4 grams of sterling silver across your 10 pieces. You can attach whatever you want. They will go with everything, really. Sterling silver wise, pearl wise, gemstone wise, everything pearl.
They're a basic classic bail. They will go with everything.
Yeah. They're not too fancy in their detail, but they've got detail.
Yeah, they're perfect actually. They'll go with everything.
Well, if Hayley says it's perfect, we all need them then. Last time these were in stock, I keep thinking it was months ago. We're checking. 3rd of May.
Oh wow. Okay.
Birthday week, just before? Yeah, we did a birthday week, didn't we? Our birthday's on the 4th of May, but we had it for like a week. Full on week. So, what can we do? Oh, I was here for birthday week, I think. Yeah. Birthday week. Loved it. Yeah, because the year before I missed it. Technically my own fault because I was in Thailand. My friend decided to get married then. My best friend. And all I wanted to do was go to Australia, and she's Australian. She got married in Thailand. I was like, come on! I've been to Australia since, so I'm a very, very lucky girl. But these, launched on the birthday week, I didn't get to see these. Sold out before I got a chance. And that happens quite a lot in JewelleryMaker. Not just for me, I mean, most of us.
Something I've learned.
Yeah, it's quick, isn't it?
You've got to be quick.
Even when you work here, you think, oh, I know what's coming up. It doesn't help you. No. In fact, if anything, it hinders you because you know what's coming up. You can't do anything about it. Yeah. OVRF82 is the code. Are you ready for this? Belinda's already in. Sharon's in. I've got Evelyn in. Pauline's in. Collectors in Manchester. Oh. Well, if I'm correct, the price of silver has gone up by 30% recently.
Yeah, it's pretty high at the moment.
It is, isn't it? Mm. Which therefore you would probably imagine you would then attach onto. Maybe we didn't buy this when the price of silver went up. Maybe we bought this a couple of months ago. Maybe it's just arrived. Don't let that prevent you from putting your prices up, and you should, because everyone else will be.
Yeah.
You need to bear that in mind. Do have a look and keep your eye on the prices of silver. Obviously, we will try and keep you updated, and prices of gold, and we're trying to keep you updated as much as we can. Updated, but please do, if you're thinking, oh right, just because you didn't buy it, as we didn't buy it today, we didn't buy it this month, probably bought it about 3 months ago, 4 months ago, and it's been on order, maybe even 6 months ago. In fact, we probably reordered this in May after they sold out, and we've had to wait till today for them to come back in stock, so bear in mind that's a long wait. Yeah. If you want to get them today and think, oh right, in fact, you know what, I really like them, I'll maybe get them tomorrow, I'll get them another day, I'll get them next time they're on. If they sell out, you don't want to have to wait till May next. Well, in fact, it'll be after May, won't it? It'll be like summertime next year. Summertime next year to actually be able to get the chance to get. It's funny that, isn't it? I'm like that as well. I see it and I think, oh, we get a wee bit blasé. And like, oh, that's great. JewelleryMaker have got bales. I'll get them the next time I'm shopping. If I've not opened an order today, I won't open it just for the bales. The next time you'll tune in and you'll be thinking, oh, have you got those bales? Oh no, they sold out the day they were on, just like they did back in May. I can't even remember what I was doing in May. Probably had a different colour hair in May. I don't even know. May, what were you doing in May? Can you remember?
No.
No. Who remembers May?
No.
Oh, we had birthday cake. I remember the cake.
Did you?
Yeah,
okay,
we had JewelleryMaker birthday
that.
cake. Darn it. We had cupcake cake.
Oh.
Really good birthday cake. So we had birthday cake. That's all I really remember of May. Birthday cake, really. Producer Tom joined, obviously. I can't forget that. Did I move to the night shift in May? Maybe. I don't know. I can't remember. Probably. Maybe I moved to the nights. Maybe that's quite, I can't remember.
Oh, I did the NEC in Birmingham.
Hey!
That's what it was.
Brilliant. What did you do?
We did demos through the whole day. It was fantastic. It was non-stop beading and making, and ladies were just coming and coming. It was so much enthusiasm for JewelleryMaker. It was brilliant.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
So I guess that's what you'll do next May as well.
Quite possibly.
Imagine that.
Yeah.
Love that. Maybe you got to meet Hayley. Why don't you drop us a message if you met her? Maybe you were there that day, or maybe you can go. But that's thinking back in May of this year, so that's quite a long time ago. Think, of course, what is it? How many months is that then from May till now? Don't make me count because I'm sleepy.
5.
5 months? Well, you've been here 7 months. And you joined in May. So that's 7 months. It's over half a year. Is that right? May, June, July, August, September, October. 5, Tom. I only got that because Hayley's face is like...
I had to recount. I did question myself. I'm usually bad at maths, but got a new winner.
When it's hand maths, we can do that. When it's just like 5, we can do that. I used to be really good at maths at school. Well, then introduce non-calculator. No point in that. When have you ever not got a calculator in life? Yeah. Apart from right now. Well, I do have one next to me, but I'm not allowed to use it. Well, I could maybe probably use it. I don't know. £12.95. Get your bales before they go. So simply, you just pop your chain through it, or make a chain and then put it through it. Or you don't have to have a chain. You can do it the other way around. You can have it like that. You can do whatever you want. I think it'd be really, really cute just putting a jump ring there and attaching that to earrings and just having a little bit of silver. Yeah. It just doesn't have to be a bale. The great thing is it's a function as well. Yeah. You get 10 of them, but they are going to sell out. And I'm not surprised. They're lovely. Should we do the flowered earrings now? The other ones are a little bit less in the silver weight, but they're more of the daintier side. Still very sizable, still a good gram weight, but they're a different look to the ones we had earlier, which are pretty much, if not sold out. So well done if you got those. So you're going to get 3 pairs, if I'm correct. I just heard, uh-oh, am I wrong? No, I'm correct. 3 pairs. Open flowers, these are. Oh, we're going to do a star by. Right, star by. Well, that was fun. I just up my hair in there. I went whoosh. There we go. Right, sterling silver. Loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it like that. It's almost like we've had some new sterling silver deliveries recently. Almost like this weekend, the sterling silver arrived. Loving it. Lots and lots of treats. This is my penultimate silver treat of the day when it comes to star buys and premier silver treats. We've had infinity symbols, we've had the other flowers, they were bigger, depends what you look for. They're pretty much sold out, if not sold out though, so if you missed those, in fact I'll show it to you. Have we got any left? The bigger ones. That's what they were like. If there's any left, you can try and get them. I don't know if there are. Oh, handful. Ah. We do have some left, so it's personal preference, what you fancy. We've had the pendant beals, we've had the S-hook clasp, we've had these really pretty, I think that would look quite nice actually, to have the bird. Whether you just took the bird off and kept the cage for something else, or whether, sorry Emma, I'm just squeezing in bird cages as you do. Because that normally happens while you're on cameras, isn't it? I normally squeeze something in, but usually not as big as a bird cage. Flower in a bird cage, that would be quite sweet, wouldn't it? Attached with the jump ring.
That's very cute. Yeah, I love that.
We like these. Yeah. These haven't been seen since March. Oh. 30th of March. So that's over. That's nearly your 7 months, Tom. I haven't even seen them. Nope. On once, sold out, gone. If you blink, you miss it. Which sucks sometimes. But other times it's great if you get it. Like, yes! It's almost like that amazing sense of achievement, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, yes. I was watching the one day all the new silver arrived, and yes, I managed to get mine. Oh, fabulous. Love this. Sorry, I'm just listening to producer Tom explaining how many sweeteners I have in my tea. How funny. I thought last week I'd gone for a whole week with no sugar. So proud of myself. I hadn't had 1 piece of unnatural sugar at all. Wow. And then Sam told me she put sugar in my tea every day. Oh. I thought she put sweeteners in. I was really upset, so I went home and had an ice cream. I was like, oh well. At least then I had a garlic chicken wrap and then I had an apple pie. I had the ice cream first because it was melting. But hey, but at least my willpower was there. I thought I'd done it.
Yes.
Fortunately, I didn't.
How's this week going for you?
Well, this was only yesterday, so I'll start again today.
That's all right.
Well, no, I had jam today, didn't I? Tomorrow. It's fine. I was just trying to see if I could do it, really.
Oh, you did well.
I did well. Well, at least I thought I did. You've got 3 pairs of butterfly back earrings. So you get the butterfly backs. Why are they called butterfly backs? Well, because they look like little butterflies, to be fair. Like little wings. 925 sterling silver. You're getting that with the butterfly. Sorry, the butterfly posts go. The butterfly backings go on the posts of the earrings. The post is at the top. If I turn that round for you, or drop it, and you'll see the post is right at the top. You've got the loop in there as well, slightly curved, but you could straighten that a wee bit depending on what you're earring to do. It's quite malleable with sterling silver. Obviously, don't fiddle about with it too much because the post that's attached on there, you want that to be able to stay there. But you've got that drop down, so that'll just come below the earlobe. That'd be lovely. So where you have your flower, in fact, it'll be quite pretty where you have it. Can I try them on? Oh gosh, these are flying out the door. It's almost like you've been waiting for them. It's not like I've shown you them for 3 hours, is it? 1 o'clock do we come on the telly? I get a bit disorientated when I come on in the middle of the day. I don't really know what's going on. So how long have we been here for?
Yeah, since 1.
1 o'clock. 2 hours and 42 minutes and 31 seconds. 33 seconds. 34 seconds. Oh, my ears pierce so weirdly. It takes me like half an hour to get an earring in. I swear when I got them pierced, they went like down and up. It's like a V. Don't know how it works. I'm in there. Got it in.
The needle was bent.
Yeah, I think they did pierce my ear with a bent earring or a bent needle, one or the other. My ear is pierced, bent. Didn't know my hair was quite so brown. Oh, you've got yourself there. Do you know they're really
Those
sweet.
Are sweet.
Oh, I like the way
perfect proportion, actually.
They are. They definitely are. Oh, I really fancy these. Is it? 3 pairs. I'd happily pay more than that for 1 pair. Wouldn't you?
Yeah.
That's 1.23 grams per pair. At 3.7 grams. At £9.95, you're actually getting yourself, what, £3.33 odd an earring? £3.30 odd an earring?
Yeah, it's good.
No, a pair. £3.32 a pair. It's like £1.75 an earring. 66, £1.66. Close. Ah! Right! This is a bunch of flowers that will last forever. I love flowers. I buy flowers. In fact, I'm still waiting on flowers. Sounds a bit odd. Somebody said they would get me a bunch of flowers. I was like, yes. I helped them. I did a favour and they were like, oh, I'll get you a bunch of flowers if you can do that. And I said, yeah, that's fine. I can't remember what we did. It was on a Friday night. Oh, yes. We offered him something naughty. Whoopsie. But they said, oh, if you do that, if you do or don't do something, well, either way I worked out I was going to get some flowers, but this could be flowers that last forever. Don't buy me flowers, get me these. But that is a bunch of flowers that will last for much longer. And I mean, I'm better. My flowers have lasted a week and a half once. A bunch of flowers, yeah.
That's good.
You hit them with a hammer, they last longer.
At the bottom, I hope.
Yeah, the bottom. You don't just hit the flower head. No, if you get if you cut them diagonally and then hit them on the bottom with a hammer, it opens them out and then they can suck up more.
Interesting.
Water. Mark Smith taught me that.
Wow.
Yeah, and it genuinely works.
Yeah, try that.
Yeah, no, don't tell it in your friend. Whoever gave you them, don't do it in front of them because they're like, "What are you doing?" Like, yeah, I'll get my hammer. Hold on. It does work though. But these, imagine a bunch of flowers. You easily £15 for a bunch of flowers these days, for nice ones.
Yeah.
Get a couple of tulips for about £3.95, I imagine. £5 for some tulips, for like 2 or 3. Imagine that, a pair of earrings in flowers. If you want to give somebody, it's like giving them a bunch of flowers for £3 and 66 pence. No, £3.32, wasn't it?
Yeah.
For a pair of earrings. Could you imagine? No way would you look at that and think, bet you only spend under £3 on me. Or £4 on me. You could do that as your secret Santa. Bridesmaids, as you were suggesting earlier. Bridesmaids, family, flower girls. Carnival queens.
Or first little precious pair of earrings or something to a little girl. Would be really sweet, wouldn't it?
That would be lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in love with these. These are really super sweet. Do you know, I might even, oh, dare I say it? Yeah, I'm going to say it. I might even cut off that loop at the bottom and just file it and just have little flower earrings.
Yeah.
You can attach to them, obviously, that's why there's a loop there. However, I think they look quite cute, just like that. You gave somebody a pair of sterling silver earrings, they're not going to think, I bet you only spent £4 on me, are they?
Yeah, exactly.
It's the thought that counts. And bear in mind the price of silver has gone up. Hold on, did you calculate that? You didn't calculate that, did you? It's too late. Well, it's too late now, yes. Not too late for you, it's too late for us. Mulligan Day, can we do it again? It's Mulligan Day, let's have another go.
Very good.
What is Mulligan? Well, a mulligan, I know what a mulligan is in golf. A stew made from odd ends of food. It's an extra stroke in golf. Basically, if you have a shot and you didn't like it, you can start going again, pretend you had a mulligan. Is there any other mulligans?
Well, it's just giving yourself a second chance.
Yeah.
That's it.
Perfect. Give ourselves a second chance. Having a mulligan. Right, let's go again then. What do you mean it's mulligan day? Is it any day I could do it? It's today, right? He wants to do quartzite instead. He's ignoring me. Oh! Do you know what's funny? I didn't look at these as white quartzite. I looked at these like little snowdrops. Kept overlooking them. They would go lovely with your next kit, wouldn't they?
Well, they're in their next kit.
Oh, but a different colour though?
No.
Same colour?
Yeah.
Oh, so it would be an addition to the kit then? Ooh. We need these then. Make your kit go even further, right?
Absolutely.
These are brand new. So let's get them at a price where it would be really achievable to add to your kit.
Yeah.
Yeah, as low as we can go. And then that way, is it lowest I'm allowed to go? Is it? £6.95 is the lowest we're allowed to go, but I don't know if I'll do it. I've said it out loud like 3 times, so hopefully. I haven't said it out loud. It doesn't mean you're going to do it, does it? £6.95! Oh, it's almost like producer Tom just sort of thought, that's what Ali and the rest of the team, Hayley, probably would love to go with the kit, right? How many did you get on there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Making my day, absolutely. In fact, I have to be fair, the message from the Isle of Wight made my day. The fact that there is a gemstone dispenser in the Isle of Wight.
Cool.
Wight. We need to go.
Yeah.
Could you imagine?
Yeah.
Get over to the Isle of Wight, let's hang out and buy some gems from a vending machine. That is so cool. That's super cool. 120 carats of white quartzite V-shapes. Now, the jewellery that you've made blew my mind. So, with these, they're quite versatile, aren't they?
They're very versatile. You can use them just as simply as they are, or you can suspend or hang things from underneath. I'm going to do a demo with bunching them together to make a flower, so using them as petals in a flower. You can actually turn them so that they form a cube. So they're really versatile, yeah.
You will love the demonstration. So as I say, this is from the kit that we're going to be making. So you actually could get these, maybe if the kit's not within your price range, get these and still be able to make that design maybe with other bits and bobs in your stash.
Absolutely, yeah. Okay,
so I've got multi-purchases coming through in there. Georgie in Renfrewshire, I'm from Renfrewshire, Georgie. I've got Mary in Norfolk, Collectors in Durham, County Durham, Jane's in Shropshire. Oh, I wonder where in Renfrewshire. I'd love to have a Renfrewshire, like, jewellery maker meet-up. Yeah. Go home to Renfrewshire and just have, like, everybody in Renfrewshire comes for a jewellery maker day.
Oh.
Don't know where we'd have it, but we could have, like, a jewellery maker coffee morning or something. All going to have coffee and cake and make jewellery.
That would be amazing.
That'd be super fun. If anyone wants to do that, drop me a message on Facebook. We do that. I don't know if anywhere will be crazy enough to let us all turn up, but I'll find somewhere. Maybe like a sports hall.
That's all right.
Be cool, right?
Fit more people in, yeah.
Yeah, that's my plan. Right. Oh, gemstone. Oh, smoky quartz. Is this the one I was talking about earlier with you, or you were talking about, producer Tom? Sissy in Oklahoma's messaged in, or is in already? Oh, messaging. Yay! Hiya! JM needs to bring a show to the States for 1 week. Oh. Come to Oklahoma because it is in the middle of the US. What a fun time. We're all there. I'm there.
Coming. Trip? Yeah, I'm in.
Yep, a business trip, I like that. Business trip. Fabulous. Yep. Straight away, I didn't even have to ask twice. Katie was like, yep, she's there, she's gone. Aren't you just back from Hawaii, Kerry? She's back from Hawaii.
Oh, amazing.
She was there for the premiere of the new series of Hawaii 5-0.
Oh my word.
You've got a photo on your phone for me. Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh, wow.
I love that show.
Oh.
Apparently, am I right,
I'm just
Kerry?
singing the tune in my mind.
They have a red carpet on the sand.
Oh, yeah, brilliant.
And all the celebrity, all the presenters, not the presenters, all the actors turn up. Other TV shows are available, yes. Like NCIS and Crime Watch. But that wasn't the premiere that she went to, was it? NCIS New York, Los Angeles, Oklahoma, LA, love them all. Is that the one with Vin Diesel in it? Not Vin Diesel. LL Cool J. I just confused Vin Diesel and LL Cool J. How can I go from Fast and Furious to NCIS LA and like... Sorry. Well, anyway, it was Hawaii 5-0. All these I'd wear these to premiere.
You have?
No, I said I would. I'd be to premiere. I got to go to once actually. Well, I was at the gate. I was at the end of the red carpet. Well, I was walking past with my friend, and we were going to find a restaurant to go and have some dinner. And my other friend walked past me, and he was like, "Hi, how are you doing?" I was like, "Yeah, hi, how are you? Really good. Yeah, are you coming to the premiere?" And he was going up the red carpet, and there was all these people in Leicester Square waiting right at the end. And I was like, "Oh, you know what? I've been to so many this week. I'm just going to have lunch with my friend." I have no idea what film it was, a premiere. He's been in loads of films, loads and loads of films. He's in one just now that's just out, Brotherhood. But yeah. With Noel Clarke, yes, he was in the original. I don't know what they all were. I bought it to watch him, not the most recent one, his previous one. $9.95. In fact, I paid more for that for his. I thought it was a DVD I got. I blooming got one of these Blu-ray ones. I don't have a Blu-ray player. No. If anyone's got a Blu-ray player, you can have a DVD. I've not even watched it. Why have I got? I didn't even have a DVD player till recently. I had the cassette in mine. Literally, probably about 2 years ago since I got a DVD player, and I only got it because I won it. £9.95. I've got this premiere. This is what you would wear to a premiere. I think absolutely. The quality of smoky quartz. Look at all that brilliance and luster. Everything you're getting there. That is high-end microfacetting. The amount of detail that goes into a microfacet is so difficult for that quality. I appreciate you might look at that and think, well, they're quite dainty at £9.95. They are. Yeah. Could you imagine faceting that at that size?
Yeah, it's amazing. They must do it under a microscope, right?
100%.
Yeah.
They're magnificent. They are wonderful. And if you've managed to get those, I'm over the moon for you. They do come in a gift box as well, they're that fancy. The National Gemstone of Scotland.
Oh.
Purely because we have it in our sceptre, in the middle of the sceptre.
Okay.
So if you go to Scone Palace, you'll be able to see it.
Okay.
Producer Tom's been there. Nearly lost his car off a mountain in the snow, but he's been there.
There's a story.
Yeah. Right, my pick. Oh, I picked already. Oh, I probably should have looked at everything before I picked, didn't I? I just looked at one. I was like, picked, done, box 10. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Yes, really. What is it, diamonds? Yes!
Wow.
This is gorgeous. This is beautiful. Is this a butterfly? Oh, this is so pretty. It looks like in the middle of the circle. Tom's like, it's not a butterfly. Or a kiss. No, it's a butterfly. I think it's a butterfly. It's either a kiss or a butterfly. I think it's a butterfly. Why do you not think it's a butterfly?
Not sure. Could be
Should be a
little
kiss.
Leaf type pattern.
Well, if I'm wearing it as a butterfly. You can wear whatever you want.
Very pretty though.
Isn't it beautiful?
It's gorgeous.
Gosh, all you need is a little bit of thread, and you can make yourself, whether it be macrame knots or whether it just be a little beaded
I think
piece.
it's more it could do much more with that because of the diamonds. It's I would put that on some sterling silver chain, and certainly if you're going to use gemstones, you want to pick. And the smoky quartz would look good with that, wouldn't it?
It would be perfect. I just, you know those designer stores that charge like £300 for like a thread and a finding?
Yeah.
And you think, wow, that's the kind of look I'm thinking.
Yeah.
But these
Definitely.
have got diamonds, so I would imagine that'd be a higher price point.
Yeah.
With diamonds.
Yeah.
Imagine that as the middle, as you say, middle of a necklace.
Yeah, exactly.
26 diamonds, April's birthstone. Gosh, I know many people that would be trying to get diamonds for the birthstone. You would spend £25 on somebody nearest and dearest for a gift, would you not?
Yeah.
As a main present.
Absolutely.
And even if you clubbed in together, I know one of my friends, a couple of years ago, they all clubbed together. That's not true. It's not my friends at all. It was on the hills. It wasn't my friends at all. You know that TV programme, The Hills? I did just confuse myself with Lauren Conrad, yeah. On the hills, you know, Lauren, it was at Heidi and Audrina, a bunch of them, they all bought, was it like a champagne charm or something, or a bracelet with diamonds in for one of their birthdays? They all clubbed together and got a nice
Well,
charm.
my friends, we all club together for birthdays.
Maybe I just wished I had friends to do that with me. That's what I am. Living my life through a TV show. But that would be nice. You could all club together and get a really pretty diamond piece. That would be lovely. And at £25, I mean, that's only a couple, it's not even a big note each. It's not even £10 each, is it, if there was three of you? That's fab. Oh, I've got a lot of love for this. I hope you manage to get some of the diamond collection. That would be, maybe you're not ready to give somebody that diamond yet, but you want to give them diamonds. Just don't put it in a ring box and you'll be fine. Imagine. That would be lovely. Oh. What is it they say? Diamonds are forever. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Genuine diamonds, and it's a solid sterling silver piece. It's very sizable. Feels like the width, the thickness of a pound coin. Feels very thick.
It looks substantial.
That's lovely. Yeah. Can you tell I like this? A lot of love for this. Did I mention? I don't have any of the diamond collection. I'm very envious of those that do. Exquisite indeed. We have to have a very short break. I know, I don't want to have one either. The reason we're having a break is to show you what's coming up, really. Lots of ideas of what JewelleryMaker is about. But we are going to be bringing you the most amazing masterclass. And I can already hear the rain outside. Can you hear that? Oh, it's pelting outside.
Well, it's a perfect time to knuckle down and make some jewellery, isn't it?
Exactly. So I suggest don't go out because it's wet. If it's not wet where you are, it's probably coming your way. So stay indoors. You're probably thinking, I'm in Australia, it's sunny. Here in the UK, we're a bit wet. So we're going to stay in and we're going to get ready for the fabulous masterclass. So make yourself a hot cuppa if you fancy, or maybe a wee fruit juice. You going for the apple juice today? Have you?
Yes, I have actually.
Fine.
Yes.
I love a wee cloudy apple juice. Hayley's on the apple juice. I'm on the milky wet tea. Milky tea. That's how I like it. Oh, I've got something over there. Oh, that looks green. I'll see what that is and see on the other side of a very short break. What is that?
There are two easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that JewelleryMaker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
My path to jewellery making was quite a long process. I started cross-stitching when I was about 16 as a stress relief while I was doing my GCSEs, and I found it really therapeutic. After that I moved into making cards and scrapbooking, and I started using jewels and elements of jewellery making in my card making, and realised that it would be really easy then to take some of those skills that I'd learnt and start making jewellery for myself. So it was quite a long process over a number of years, but a really enjoyable one, and I love making jewellery now, and I still incorporate it in all my other crafts.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Oh my, we have Mulligan Day for you today. Oh yes. That means if we make any mistakes, we can start over again. I'm not sure. I'm Hayley DeFoy. It's so good to see you. You've been waiting all day for this. You know what? So have I. It's amazing. It's gorgeous. Hayley Kruger's with us. Hayley,
hello.
Look at you, ready and raring to go. So good to have you on today.
Thank you. It's great to be here.
The kit that you've made is beautiful. I saw the kit and then I saw what you made, and you made it come alive.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, there's beautiful materials there, and there's so much that you can do that's quite versatile. So I've made quite a few pieces that are quite different from one another. So yeah, it's a great kit.
You need it. We've already offered some of the white treats of the quartzite. So now you can see how it's used, right? Now you're looking at that thinking, oh my gosh, I can make that. And yeah, that is some Swarovski crystal bars. I premiered the gold version on Friday night, and we're going to be bringing you the silver coloured version today. I nearly said tonight there. I saved it, but then I told you. So that was a bit, I shouldn't have told you, should I? I saved it today. What a sweet, I mean, look how many pieces you've managed to make. And some of those are quite gem heavy as well.
Yes, they are. And the gems are, you know, they're weighty, they're stones, and plus with the pearls, so they really feel like substantial pieces of jewellery as well. So
definitely do. I had a wee feel of one of them when I was helping you with the busts, trying to be useful. And the weight of it, it feels so funny. I remember my mum told me this, one lady, we were walking and we were out, and a lady had picked up a lamp.
Right.
And she felt the weight of the lamp, and she went, oh, it's good weight. And it was like a £900 lamp. But because it was weighty, she felt it deserved that price.
Yes.
And I was like, but it's a lamp. Not a lamb, not a sheep. No, not a lamb. No, a lamp.
That would be worth it.
A lamp. No, and I remember thinking, that's quite a price on a lamp. But it was designer and it was quite quirky.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was £900 quirky, but it was quirky. And I remember thinking, gosh, ever since then, You feel the weight of something. Oh, that's a good weight. Oh yeah, it's a good weight. It doesn't matter what it is. Oh, it's a good weight. That's a good weight. So yeah, they are good weighty gemstones. You get good carat weight to them as well. But the quality is there also. It's not just that they're a good weight to them. The quality is there. But as you say, the more gemstones that you have, I imagine, it might even be less work into it. Whoa, but it might be a little bit more in a price point. You might be able to charge more of it because of the weight of it, because of how much is in it, but it might actually not be as much work, if that makes sense.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, I agree with that actually.
Glad you do, because I don't know if anyone else does. What? Sorry, excuse me? Wes doesn't know what I'm talking about.
Oh.
Wes lost me 5 minutes ago. That's all right, Wes. It's okay. When we were talking about sheep, we lost Wes. Well, probably because we weren't talking about sheep. That's probably where you got lost. Lost lamb. Right. Back to our kit. You've got plenty of gemstones here. I mean, the agates that I've got for you in here are the Botswana. They are the Botswana agates, aren't they? Very reminiscent too, if they're not. Let's see my screen. Here it is. Grey agates. It's got hues of your Botswana agates. It's a grey agate, we've called it, but I know some of the Botswana agates that I've seen would work lovely with it. It has got tones of your Botswana agate in there. Might not necessarily come Botswana, but it's got the greys in there. It's a wonderful, wonderful stone. It's every time. Have a look in the shops, or even just online. You don't have to leave the house. You can have a look online. Have a look at all the new winter cardigans and jumpers and coats that are out, because the lovely the greys, some silvers, but more greys. You've got the dove grey. You've got the serenity blue colour. You've got the soft rosy pink. You've got the dark greys. They're the colours that are coming in for this season, for the autumn and for the winter, for your jackets and your cardigans and your cashmeres and your scarves. It's very much the greys, the minks, the pinks, the light blues. Lovely. And this gem, I think, epitomises what's in the shops at the moment. I think if you wanted to sum up all the colours of all the winter or the autumnal warmth, then this is a really gorgeous strand to do so. Then to add to that, some lovely white pearls. And they are. And these are the pearls that are in your ears.
Yeah.
Because these are huge pearls.
Yeah, they're big pearls.
They look even bigger at the ear.
And they've got good hole sizes. I picked out the biggest ones.
The biggest ones. I was going to say, they look huge.
Yeah.
Pearl-wise, they are 8mm to 9mm pearls. Do you know what? It's funny. They look big there, but they don't look that big. At the ear, they look super.
Yeah.
It's like they've been supersized. Don't they? They look, I mean, just one pearl on its own, you can see straight away. Don't worry, we haven't zoomed in on your face. Poor Katie yesterday, we zoomed in, she was like, oh, what are you looking at? I was like, don't worry. So she'd made a beautiful ear cuff and we wanted to see it on. It was on at the ear, so it was lovely. But from a distance, you can see those pearls. They look striking. They almost look bigger on their own than they do.
Yeah, I think they probably do. Also because they're a great quality pearl as well. So maybe it's the shine as well, the lustre.
Definitely. Really, really elegant. So you're getting a strand of pearls, 38cm for the pearls. Your grey agate is coming in at a huge 270 carats. 5 by 14 by 6mm, 82cm, and then I'll add in your white quartzite V shapes. You're guaranteed 10 on there, 25 by 15mm, the same size. And remember the strand we had a minute ago to go with this kit. Or if you want to just make sure you make that, you can make the piece we're about to make. Then this is the one to get, or get it with the kit. However, 120 carats on there, and there are 10 pieces on there. Lengths, I'm not sure what the length is, but you're guaranteed 10 on there. Yes. So that's fabulous. You might have 1 or 2 less spacers, but you will get 10. Finish it off with these. What a combination. This is it's almost like a version of monochrome, isn't it? Without being so harsh. Allows you to gradually look into that. Sorry for putting my hand in front, but just try and bring them over.
It's quite a sophisticated palette, isn't it? Yeah.
Definitely. Really is quite. I feel almost a little bit grown up.
Yes, I know. That's how I felt.
Because you probably behave myself. Yeah, feels a bit out of the ordinary. I've got lush pearls, and these are the Peacock Black Freshwater Keshi pearls, 8 by 7mm. 38 approximate centimetres on that strand. You get a threading pack, which is your essential threading, in the silver, monofilament and elastic you get as well. Plenty of all of it. You get 50 metres of the beading thread, or 54 yards, 6 metres in the elastic, or 6.5 yards is in the middle, and at the bottom you've got this lovely monofilament, which is great with pearls actually in particular, 80 metres or 87 yards. All different gauges in there, 0.25 mil for the monofilament, 0.8 mil for the elastic, and if my memory serves me correctly, 0.38, yes, for the beading thread. There we go. It's a newer gauge. I say newer gauge, I've had it for a couple of years now. We used to do the 0.45 millimetre for the beading thread. We had so many people asking for a smaller gauge, we've changed it. So I think the new standard now is 0.38 millimetre, but I always think it's handy to know that. Featherweight head pins. Great for your smaller drill hole gems, although we have heard from Hayley that the pearls actually have quite sizable drill holes. Yeah, they've got
lovely holes, yeah.
Good drill holes in there. You've also got head pins of the 2 mil ball on the end of them, so they're your average size. So you're going to get 20 of those, 20 of the featherweight head pins, which are 56 millimetre to 65 millimetre in length. Shepherd hooks in there as well. You get crimp covers, you get jump rings, you get spacer tubes, you get spacer beads, you get 5 bolt ring clasps, you've got a metre length of chain, you get shepherd hooks, so I think I might have mentioned that twice, and then I've saved one of my favourite parts till last. I've not shown you my Swarovskis yet. Look at these. Well, it's not my fault, it's 10 past. It's 10 past. Shouldn't let me have so much fun with gemstones in. We brought the gold version on Friday. In our kit. You could only get it in the kit. It premiered in the kit. Are these a premiere? Could possibly be in the silver. They are. You're the first to see them in silver.
Oh, fantastic. Are they in the kit as well? I mean, are they included in the findings pack?
They'll be not in the findings pack, but they're included in the kit.
Right.
So it's not, as you say, it's not a part of findings. We haven't given a new findings with Swarovskis. Oh, that would be quite interesting.
That's goodness sake.
They are. You can get a set of 3 Azure sterling silver treats. Sorry, not sterling silver. Silver in colour. Swarovski crystal. Now, my memory serves me correctly. Were there 10 Swarovskis in there? I counted them the other day.
It's quite a lot.
Because one side has them, the other side doesn't. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 on there. They are so sparkly. They've got a very sizable drill hole as well.
Yeah. You can get... so you could get loads through that. Even those head pins, but I think you could get quite a few strands backwards and forwards through those holes as well. So they're brilliant. Those really versatile.
And that's going to allow you to open your jewellery making to another level, isn't it? Really. I mean, you've got 4 drill holes. That could be in the middle. It could be a pin. It could be earrings, as you've made there. It could be the way you've used it is allowing to show off in that middle necklace, allowing to show off those gorgeous dove shape, or however you wish to know them, petal shapes, and then that in the middle. I mean, that's fantastic, isn't it? We love these. Should be £51.15. Premiere of these bars, you only get them in this kit, and we only got the gold ones on Friday night. It's the same, limited edition, £29.95. The kit is limited edition to 73 kits worldwide. It's not very many. It has such a pull for me for this season coming into autumn. This is the colours that you will see. Have a look. Don't take my word for it. Please do have a look, whether it be on the internet or have a look on the telly. Programs like This Morning that show lots of different fashions and show things, little mini catwalks, and they show different things, what you can get in different places, and show the current trends. Then this would be a really, really, really good kit for you. I genuinely think. It's called the Lightning Jewellery Kit. And you'll need to get it like lightning, because they're going to be allocated on a first come, first served basis, as always. AOGC91. The best part about this hour, best part about the mid-show, is it that Hayley Kruger's on? Absolutely. But I think adding to that, the fact that Hayley Kruger is doing a masterclass, whoop, whoop, that means you need to get your shopping on, and then you're sitting back ready to join in. Do you join in with the master classes? Do you get your beading thread, your monofilament, your elastic out, or what do? Do you just watch? Hayley, from here, just quickly, so people have got a second to get some things out.
Yeah.
What would you need for this?
So we're going to be focusing on the little flower that's at the centre of the necklace on the end here.
Absolutely.
And so for that we're going to be using monofilament.
Get your monofilament out.
4 pearls with generous holes. And then another type of pearl or another type of bead. And then if you've got we're going to be using those little V shapes.
Amazing shapes. We've done them in carnelian, we've done them in lots of other gems. If you've got them in your stash, get them out. You need 4.
Yeah, that's it. And then we are going to do some strands, but that's pretty straightforward. It's more about the actual detail of the flower.
So get that shape out. If you've got it, I know so many of you have it sitting in the house in your stash. You do, don't you? Get it out. Go and find it now. Get it. Go and get it. Come on. We'll do it together. We'll get. All you need is your monofilament, right?
Monofilament. And you can get your threading wire as well, because that does work as well, but we're using the monofilament.
Get your essential threading pack out. You've got loads of them. I know I do. Just get some thread out and get some gemstones out. Get your stash out. Pick up some round ones. If you don't have pearls, get some round gems and get over here. Come on. Have some fun and let's get master classing. This is a beautiful suite. Hayley, I'm going to let you take it away. I don't want to take any time from you.
I was just thinking, because we're using the monofilament, it's quite transparent. Could I borrow one of your velvety
well, we've got a wee black one here. Right.
I don't know if the pearls was run around on that.
Oh, I'll get you a velvety pad in.
Yeah, that would be great.
I'll get that just in case. Get you a velvety pad. I'm not sure how clean it is. That's all. Is this one too small?
That's perfect.
Are you sure?
Sorry, I should have planned this earlier.
No, don't apologise.
Lovely, thank you.
It tracks all the dust in the studio.
That's all right. All right, so...
And then some.
So as I mentioned, we're going to use the monofilament. It is transparent, and that's why we're using it, because with this flower we're threading in and out and in and out and around the beads, so we want it to be invisible. So starting off, what we're going to use first is we're going to cut the monofilament, and I've cut, well, that's about 32 inches. Don't ask me what that is in centimetres. Thank you. But it's probably about 3/4 of a metre.
81.5 centimetres.
Thank you. And it's more than enough. So first of all, we're going to take a pearl. I'm using one of the white pearls that's from the kit. And I'm going to get my glasses on for this because it is transparent and I can't see very well. So threading one of the pearls onto the monofilament, getting it through that hole. If you find that the drill holes are a little bit difficult to get any threading material through, go from the other side, because when they drill from one side only, and sometimes there's a little bit of a ledge that's created on the inside of the pearl or the bead. So from the other side it's usually smoother. So I'm actually turning the monofilament and I'm making a few knots, just 2 knots, and I'm going to make sure that that knot that I've made comes around quite close to where the drill hole is. So bring it round, pull it round towards there. If the knot does slightly open out a bit, just tighten it up. No problem. We're going to use some glue at the end to secure it, but before we do that we're going to bead and thread. So from the other side, the long end of the thread, we're going to add on all of our pearls. Okay, 1, well 2, 3, and then 4. Yeah, sometimes you feel a little resistance, and that's just because the drill might have created a little bit of a ledge within the bead, but most of the time it's fine. Right, now we're going to create the little square that you see inside that flower. So bringing the pearls around into a square of 4, I bring the thread back through the hole of the original threading. So the first pearl will get another bit of thread coming through from the other side, and this is when you can see that the holes on these pearls are a decent size, hopefully. Sometimes you do have a little bit of a problem, but most of the time, there you go, just push it a bit. And then if you do struggle, you could actually use your snipe nose or chain nose pliers to help you pinch it and pull it from the other side. There you go. Okay, so when we then pull that thread, what we should get is a shape of 4, and then just tie that into another knot so it's nice and secure. Now somehow that's gotten a little bit twisted, so I'm just going to unhook it from there. There you go, and pull it round.
It's all right, it's Mulligan Day.
Brilliant, I love that, thank you.
Perfect.
Okay. go, that's more like it. Tie a knot. And hopefully it keeps its shape. Then once you've done that, that's when you can put a little bit of the hypo cement onto there, or even some clear nail polish, and that will just hold that knot nice and securely. And don't worry if you get it onto the pearl, because it's going to be hidden away, and also it's going to dry clear anyway. Then we get one of our V-shaped, tulip-shaped.
They're so pretty,
They're
aren't
gorgeous. And again, they've got really generous holes. So thread through the bottom end, and at the same time you can add one of your grey pearls or your black pearls. So with these Keshi pearls, they are irregular shaped. But if you've got a smaller end and a wider end, put the smaller end on first, as that will sit better within the V. Okay, so what this is then going to do, it's going to aim to sit there, and I want that grey pearl, just make sure I'm not getting myself all twisted, to sit within that V. Bring it all the way down, and you can see it's starting to form the flower. But this is where it becomes a bit more interesting.
Ooh, I like that. Not difficult, interesting.
You go back through the bottom, back through where you came out of the V. So you're threading around the grey-black pearl and back through the stone.
Ah, so that captures
the pearl. That will captures the pearl, yeah. Okay. There you go. Now sometimes you can pull this too tight too soon. So to avoid that from happening, bring all your pieces to where you want them to be. Let me just make sure that that's where I want the pearls to be. There you go. And then I can pull the thread tighter. There you go. So now that is in position.
Ah, so just make sure you take your time in that part.
Absolutely. Now what we're going to do next is we're going to once again thread through a pearl. So wherever I want to go next, so if I've got my square that way, the next petal detail is going to go there. To make it really secure, I'm going to thread the monofilament through this bead so it comes out on that side over there. So through the pearl. Now that's already had 2 threads going through it, so let's hope and cross our fingers that this goes through one more time. Yay! 3 threads through there, so that just shows you the size of the holes. Yeah, it's really good. Okay, pull it tight, and then we start the process again. So V, and at the same time get your grey pearl on with the smaller side going down into the bottom of the V.
This is amazing.
And then back through, so over the pearl and back through the stone V. Pull it nice and tight. Make sure that all your components are where you want them to be, so there's no slack in the system. And there you go. Now you've got to remember to once again thread through the pearl, the white pearl, because that's the thing that's keeping the structure together. So it will be the pearl that's going
that's closest to it,
and in the direction of your next petal.
And your direction's determined by the way your monofilament comes out, really, isn't it?
Pretty
much. It comes out
exactly.
in that direction, so don't go against the direction of the monofilament.
Yeah. So one more time, grey pearl on with the smaller side down, and then back through the design, the stone piece. Pull it nice and tight and make sure your components are where you want them to be. There you go. And remember to put it through.
Oh yeah, I would have literally in my mind, I was skipping that. I was ready for it picking up the next one. Don't worry,
because you do get into the swing of the pattern. But yeah, this is the important bit because it's the bit that's holding the structure together. Okay. Nearly there actually. It's such a quick little pattern, this, it's brilliant. Okay, just making sure we're not twisted.
It's fab. And we've had so many of those wonderful shapes recently, but we haven't really often shown how to use them.
Yeah.
There's sort of basic ones, but to get something a little bit more complicated.
Well, it'd be interesting, you could turn them the other way around so that it will be pointy on the outside.
Oh, yeah.
So there's loads of things you can do. So last part of the pattern, through the stone, get the pearl on. And then back through the stone. That worked really beautifully. Pull it nice and taut. And then lastly go through that last pearl so it's nice and secure. Okay, there we go.
I can't believe how many times it's gone through all the pearls.
I know, it's brilliant. Well, actually, it's just that very last one at the end here that's
it's got
really...
so many through it, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay, so that's your pattern. And then just to secure the whole lot together, you left a little bit of a tail from your initial bit of threading. I'm just going to pull it all really tight so that it is nice and secure.
Molding filament is super strong.
It's really strong.
Don't be sort of shy by pulling it. It holds up wall art in my house. So.
Does it really?
Yeah. Got so much of it, I don't know what to do. Use it for Christmas decorations, wall art.
There you go.
It's pretty strong.
That's just a couple of knots. You don't want to overdo the knotting because then it becomes more obvious. Once again, add a little bit of either your glue or your clear nail polish. I'm not going to get it on the little mat. And then you just trim off any excess. And I'm going to move on to the one that I did earlier because it's dry. And then we'll just trim off those tails. You can get a bit closer than I've just done there. And then we're going to start to add the arms. So the arms or the neckline of the actual design. So on the original, I've actually used the chips because there's so many in that kit that they go so far, and then they bring a real interesting amount of tonal color to the piece. So to secure that onto your actual design itself, I've taken some of the beading thread, and onto that, what you do is you've got your loops that are looping the grey pearls onto the design. So if you take your beading thread and you find a position, now you might think, well, I want to have it that way. To be honest, this design on the monofilament's a little bit floppy. But if we have it so that you have it that way, it holds its structure a lot better. So try and find two sides that you can easily get your beading thread through. I'm going to go for that one there. There you go. Okay. And pinch, create a nice loop with a bit of generous tail there so that you can work with that. Pinch it, and that is where you bead up from. And that's, if I can put a jump ring onto there, that's absolutely fine, but because the monofilament is really quite delicate, there is a potential that it will fall through split.
If the jump ring hasn't been
But it doesn't matter, I'm going to touch the other one like that because I pre-prepared that one. Now to attach it more permanently, I'm going to use a crimp bead, so your teeny tiny little squishy bead. Get that onto the long end. And then put that through onto the shorter end that you've just bent over. There you go. And bring that down into position. Now to crimp a crimp bead, you can use any flat plier really. The snipe nose or the chain nose ones are the best because you can get closer to where you need to get. There you go. And then we're going to squish that bead into place. So there you go, that's a nice secure amount of beading wire there. Just trim that end down, and then what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to add glue or some nail polish. Again, I always do this with a crimp because although crimps are pretty foolproof, just in case, because we're using quite heavy stones, like you said, they are bead heavy, stone heavy, I just want that little bit of extra security. Now I'm going to add on a crimp cover. Now these little things can be quite tricky sometimes. So Wish me luck. But I'm going to show you how to do it.
It's mulligan day, it's fine.
Thanks. What does happen is actually either they get squished, it happens to me too, don't worry about it, or they fly off across the room and then they're gone anyway. So the way I do is I pick it up with my pliers, but I don't pick it up perfectly central. I try and get the pliers so that one side is close to the end, because that will be, it'll squish it better. Get it over the crimp bead, and then you can squash it down. And hopefully it hasn't gone skew-if, which I'm quite lucky that that hasn't happened. Now there will be a little gap there still, so that's when you can adjust your pliers and squish one side down and then the other side so that the end meets. And then you can just start to bead as per normal and finish on the other end with a crimp cover and your clasp in the same way I started.
That's
so that's how you would finish that off.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Hayley, I love that. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. I really enjoyed doing that pattern, actually.
I really enjoy watching that pattern. I just wish I had some of those shapes at home to do it now. If you've got those shapes, make sure you get them out and make sure you give that a go. And I want to see your pictures on Facebook. Make sure you get in touch with us.
I'd like to see that too. Yeah.
Perfect. Hayley Kruger, everybody. Amazing. You're not going anywhere though, right?
No, I'm sticking around.
Sticking around. I'm going to shimmy over this way. And I'm going to take my teeth. Ooh, I'm going to bash my knee. And I'm going to put this pad back so it charges, because usually my battery gets low. Yeah, I forget to charge it, which is fine when I'm the last person on the show, but if there's people coming on after me, that's not so good, so I'm making sure it's charged, because we've got the late show still to come. Abalone shells.
Oh!
Different to what you might be thinking. I've got two. A full strand of abalone. How amazing are these?
Those look gorgeous.
23, I don't want to talk about them too much because I've only got two. 23 by 17mm to 26 by 18mm.
Is that two?
Two in stock. We had how many? 175. 775. And there are two left. I think this one's been popular. I mean, I could be wrong.
Yeah, it's because it's three-dimensional, isn't it? It's,
yes.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And it's got a drill hole in there ready and reading, so you don't have to treat it as a cabochon, but you could. I appreciate it's not a cabochon shape, it's not flat at the bottom and only. I've got two. Everybody's hanging out thinking, oh, I won't have one. So much so. This always happens when we've got limited stock. I've still got two, because everyone thinks, oh, I won't have time to get one. Well, actually, in actual fact, you do. In the Isle of Man in Herefordshire, North Yorkshire, there's three of you there on the web, not to mention the phone lines. Nobody's got it, because everybody's being polite. I don't know, maybe you're thinking about it, maybe $12.95 is too high. Doubt it that's the reason. I'm trying to think. Collecting the Isle of Man, oh, North Yorkshire, oh, I don't know, I'll leave that there. Ah. So many people, all of a sudden everyone's like, oh yeah, okay, I'll check it out now. Mookite, oh, these are lovely. This is autumn. This is autumn in a gemstone. You ready for this? Now, what do you think of Mookite? Because when I think of Mookite, well, straight away I think of microscopic creatures, because that's what it is, and you only get it from Mooka Creek in Australia. However, if I kind of brush past that, I think daytime wear.
Right.
But this has been faceted so highly.
Oh.
Evening
nice
wear.
And sparkly.
Super sparkly. Super duper sparkly. Gosh, this reminds me.
Yes, I can see what you mean.
Do you think?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Yeah.
Super lush. It's almost got like a wet look. It's almost like you've got your clear nail polish and painted it. It looks that good.
Yeah.
I would never suggest to do that on a gemstone, just so you know. Don't paint them with nail polish. But you know when it looks super glossy, like a wet look gloss?
It does, yeah.
These have got wonderful facets on them. I love Mookite. It makes me think of rhubarb crumble, custard. It also makes me think of poppy jasper. Then it makes me think of the desert. Then it makes me think of autumn. It makes me think of poppies. I just love it. I think there's so many colours on a Mookite strand. And then when you get the purple ones in there as well, there's just so much going on in a Mookite strand. And one stone could look completely different to the next one. Like completely, one looks white, one looks yellow, one looks purple. But then you've got some red ones, oh, it's just lovely. Really lovely. What do you think? $6.95?
Wow.
It's also making me think, you know, when you make designs, wire work pieces, sort of structural pieces, and you need eyes if you're making animals.
Oh, yeah.
Little red eyes, little dragons. That would be quite cool, wouldn't it?
That would be great.
Because you need about 3mm size if you want to make sort of little designs with little eyes. It'd be nice for a little robin redbreast if you're making a wee robin.
Yeah.
Don't know if anybody does, but I think that's quite cool.
Yeah. Oh, well, Christmas is coming up, so all sorts of Christmas themes. So
like little berries, like little cranberries.
Yeah, and holly.
Holly. Oh, I like these. I like them even more now.
Holly. What's the other one?
Holly, ivy.
Is it holly with the red berries?
Yeah, holly has the red berries. That's the one. Yeah, no, you're right. You're absolutely right. Either way, it's Mulligan Day, so you can have it again if you want.
I love this day.
It's the best day ever, isn't it? Mulligan Day. If you don't know what Mulligan Day is, well, it's the first ever time we've done Mulligan Day. A mulligan is simply, well, it's actually a type of stew as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Mulligatawny.
Apparently it's a type of stew. But it's not, originally it was a sort of a golf term where a particular gentleman was playing golf, and he decided that he didn't like the first shot that he took, so he was just going to do another one and said it was a practice shot, so his name was Mulligan, David Mulligan, so they decided to call it a mulligan. Right, you told me a tool and I've got 4 and I'm looking at them all blankly. Which one was it? Step 1 big wire. Step 1 looper. I've got 2 1-step loopers. This is the big one. Box number 2. Box number 3. There's nothing in box number 3. Is it 3mm or 1.5mm? There we go, that's how we work it out. 1-step pliers. These are so cool. And you think, it's a really wide group there. They're wonderful. What is it for though? Do you want to make a loop? You want to make a 3mm loop? How are you going to do that? You could try with your pliers. Yeah, you could. If you've got the 3-step looper, you can use the 3-step looper to create it for you. This looks quite scary, doesn't it? Where even do you put the wire? How does it even work? Well, let's have a go. Let's do it.
Wire? Oh, you got
thank you. I did manage to get producer Tom to run and get me some wire earlier on. However, it is all, I might need some cutters actually.
Yep, I can do
if
that.
I may borrow some. Because the wire's all kinked, so I don't know how I'm going to fit it through, but I'll give it. Thank you. Right. Snippety snip. There we go. So, this is a 0.8mm gauge. 1-step loopers, 1-step loopers, if I remember correctly. It doesn't go in there, I thought it did. Oh, it goes in here. 1-step looper. Uh-oh. What do? How does it work? Well, my memory serves me correctly. I just close it and it cuts it. And I lift it off. And I made a loop. So you might need to straighten it up. You might want to just adjust it, or you might want to turn it. You would use your pliers, but you could kink it up straight ways. But it's a 1-step looper. So you put it in, you close it, and it literally cuts it and creates a loop.
So you get the same size loop every time?
A 3mm loop every time.
Brilliant, yeah.
Guarantee you 3mm loop. Sorry, you didn't see that? So you decide how long you want the length to be. So you might think, oh, actually I want it to be longer than that. I want a really long eye loop. Okay, well let's make it longer. And then you literally, it takes no effort at all. Just snips it. And then you wiggle it off. And there you go. Now, that's not as perfect as it could be. There's a tiny little gap there. You just get your pliers and straighten that up, or you can even do it with your fingers. $17.95. Now, this is brilliant if you're going to be doing loops. If you don't make eye loops, then it's probably not going to be good for you. But if you make
lots and lots and lots.
Exactly. If you're doing lots and lots and lots, then this is 100% the tool for you. Or if you're like me and you just aren't very good at it, and you think, there's no uniformity to my loops, I'm not very good at it. Or if you just don't want to make any. You might just say, I don't want to make any loops anymore. I don't want to make loops. I want my loops ready.
Sorry, it's also good for people who have difficulty with dexterity.
Oh, yes.
So that would be really helpful in that.
Super helpful. Honestly, this is the easiest pair of pliers I've ever used for creating a loop. Without a shadow of a doubt, it takes seconds. I'm going to pop it in and show it to you one more time. You simply just close it like that with no force whatsoever. Now, on this one, I've kinked the wire a wee bit, which is why, not kinked it, but moved it a little bit mid-movement, which is why it's not perfectly flush. But what you possibly do is just, I shouldn't do it with my fingers, however, I'm going to do it. I'm going to try and do it. Just kink it a little bit and make it straight.
Yeah.
How easy is that?
Yeah, really easy.
Really easy. I'm going to give it to Hayley so she can have a play.
Yeah, thank you.
Because if you haven't tried them before, once you try them, you will never go back. I don't think you will. So I've just made 3 eye loops there.
Yeah, that's really good.
And we can't often buy eye loops in the colour that we want to buy them.
Absolutely.
Wire-wise.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Should we do a travel set with the pink tree? Why not? Oh, I've got your cutters here in case you need them.
Oh, it's all right. Thank you.
Travel set. Oh, I don't seem to have that to my hand, but that could be just because I think it's over there. Carrie, may I be a real pain and ask you to pass me the pink? That's the one. Underneath, that's the one. I've got butterfly back earrings. Yes, I have those as well, but it's here now. Thank you, Carrie. Can we do it now? Yes. We're going to do the butterfly backings purely. This is the best mini toolkit. So you get the full A4 folder. Is it A4? It looks like A4, maybe a wee bit bigger. You get a beading tray, which you pop all your beads in. It's got measurements on there as well. It's got ducats in there for you to pop things. And it's got 3 sets of pliers, and it's got a really big pouch in there as well. There we go. Sorry, I'm just going to use the chain nose pliers to straighten up my little eye loop that I just created. Very proud of that there. So you get snips or cutters, you get round nose pliers, and you also get yourself your chain nose pliers. Ooh, I'm going to try and make an eye loop on the other side and see how good it is. You've just tried the eye looper, haven't you?
Yeah.
Did you like it?
Yeah, it took me a while. Obviously, all masterclassed out. It took me a while to figure out. And then there's a perfect little hole that tells you where you've got to put the wire through. So
yeah,
actually,
it's so.
There's a little guide which I completely missed. So it's brilliant.
Ah.
Yeah.
You just put it through the hole,
yeah,
and it just slides.
It's fantastic. You can go either way as well. You can make it. In fact, if you go the opposite way, it bends it for you.
Ah.
Yeah.
There we go. Perfect. See, this is why you need to have a play.
Love it.
I'm just going to try and make an eye loop myself.
Yeah, that's it. Brilliant.
See, that's rotten, isn't it? But I want to kink it. Yeah, I prefer the one-step loopers.
Do you want to have it back?
No, you're good. You play.
Yeah, I was quite
enjoy
enjoying
them.
that, actually.
Yeah, no, enjoy them. See, look at that compared to the actual loop that the tool makes.
Yeah.
How uniformed is that?
Yeah.
Right, so we've got round nose pliers. Perfect if you want to create wrapped loops. Oh. And you get the board and you get the travel. That would be nice if you know somebody who does jewellery making but hasn't got him. Oh, look at that! Look what I just made! Ha! Ha! I'm super happy with my life. Oh, what do you mean, what is it? What is it? What is it? It's only the single best treat I've ever made. It's not a pair of glasses. It's a little infinity symbol. Connector.
Oh, very clever.
That was so easy. Right, I need to move on. Oh, I want a jewellery make. Oh, butterfly backings, I don't have time. Oh, I nearly put your tools into the wee tools there. I lost those. Right. Butterfly backing earrings. Oh, these are new. Well, in fact, new to me. Oh, I like these. I'm just shaking them. I don't know why I just shake the ball. I like the sound. I like sounds of things. You get 10 pairs. So I'll hold you one so you can see. Oh, these are lovely. These would have gone beautifully with last night's kit. In fact, they would go nice with your kit too, actually.
Yes, they would. Yeah. They go really well.
Super lustrous. There's a loop there. Loop, there it is. We popped the kit at the bottom of the screen if you want to get a hold of the kit too. It went to $29.95. The code is there as well. It's called the Lightning Jewellery Kit. Black plated on brass. So you've got brass, then you've got sterling silver, then you've got black plating on top of that. 3x2mm for the ball, and you get 10 pairs. You get the butterfly backing as well. Pop one down, I'll be able to show you the butterfly backing. It's already attached. There you go. So the butterfly backing comes with it. I find it's one of the most secure backings. Butterfly, aside from a screw back, you've got probably one of the most secure backings for earrings.
Yeah.
And then you've got that loop. It's quite a sizable loop to attach to, isn't it?
It is. But what's good about that is that you see the plating colour, because it's quite unusual, isn't it? So
definitely. Because we've had some stunning findings, but with the findings you get shepherd hooks, you don't get the studs.
Yeah.
And if you're like me and you're not very good with earrings, and maybe it's because I've got longer hair, I brush my hair, my earring, I lose my shepherd hooks more than I do. So I put butterfly backings on the back of my shepherd hooks. Because I know it's my own fault, but if you were to, I mean, just looking at this, thinking, Ali, why would you do that? Well, I'm doing it just to get an idea of how easy it is to attach. That's a 1.8mm gauge wire that's just gone through that loop. Now, obviously, I'm not creating a pair of earrings here, I get that, but it just shows you how big that hole is. You can get your 0.8mm gauge through. And there's plenty of wiggle room. Look at it, wiggle it just a little bit. Wiggle room. So you get 10 pairs at £6 and, oh, hold on. 10 pairs? Really? It's a bit naughty, isn't it? 10 pairs, it's £6.95. Can you imagine you could sell one pair of earrings for £7?
Yeah.
You don't need to do much. Maybe you could use up your stash. You know, if you've got the odd
bits and bobs.
Bits and bobs. You might just have 2 gemstones in your stash.
Idea, yeah.
You might have bought one of those amazing deals with aluminium black wire.
Yeah.
They're really flexible. You could use that. 1mm aluminium wire would fit through there.
Yep.
In fact, we've had loads of that 1mm black aluminium wire on deals. I had one on Friday night. I had one on Saturday or Sunday night as well. That was 2mm, a bit thicker, but the 1mm definitely, you could create jump rings with that, or you could attach it to that, or you might have got a findings pack which has got the black plated findings as well. Or you could put it with silver. It'd be quite a nice contrast, wouldn't it? Black and silver.
Definitely. Mixed metals are very in fashion. So
there we go. You heard it from Hayley first. Mixed metals are in fashion. Get it before it goes. Hertrudes and collectors are in. Lots of you are there. Well, what do you mean we've got star by as well? Sky blue apatite time. Oh my gosh, you would think it was Mulligan Day. Star by. Earlier we were talking about tassel strands. What would you put a tassel on? Something high-end, something exquisite, something we don't get every day, totally genuine, graduated in its faceting. These are so well faceted. Apatites, coming from the Latin word for apateo, meaning to deceive. It's the gem of deception.
Saucy and naughty.
It's not going to be nasty about you. It's not going to talk about you behind your back. No, no. It is the gemstone that's quite often confused with so many other gemstones when it was first discovered. People didn't realise it was a gem in its own right. It was confused with the red version, was confused with red zircon. Blue version, the more Pariba tone, was confused with Pariba tourmaline. A lot of people didn't realise that apatite was actually a gemstone. So that's why it got the name apateo, or apatite as we know it today. This is a sky blue version, and look at that. Now see, it's called sky blue. That for me is apatite. That is the traditional colour of apatite that I look for. This is natural, right? Yep. Yep. Launched with myself as a today's must-have in the evening show. 26th of September we launched it, and there's a very limited space for you. Or is this a new order? Oh, we ordered 210. Right. So we had over 100 in the original launch, and then we bought it for you today, so we saved it for like a month so you can get it in the evening show and the mid show. That's quite nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you don't watch the late show, you get a chance, and we've half the stock, roughly. That's quite handy. It's almost like we care. It's because we do. Do you know what I keep looking at? Our gorgeous Kerry in her hair. She's got this colour in her hair, and it's beautiful. It's so nice. Is this one of your favourite colours, Kerry, or did you just... It is. It's a lovely colour. I saw, in fact I was talking about it last night, I saw a ring the other day in the shop. Oh my gosh, it was a Pariba tourmaline, and my heart just fluttered. It was just beautiful. And it's this colour. It's just a mind-blowing, totally natural. I mean, that is natural. How mind-blowing is that? Comes out of the ground like that. That's the colour.
Yeah.
Imagine you mining, you found that.
when you're in like the Mediterranean, which is where, and you look at the ocean, and sometimes you just have that colour, doesn't it? It's just makes you want to be somewhere.
It makes you want to run, dive in, doesn't it? Like, take me there. I don't want to leave.
No.
It's like the colour of the waters you see in the Caribbean or the Maldives, or there's a place in Australia called the Whitsundays, which has, it's like a holiday strand.
Yes.
It's like that dream holiday. Maybe you're fortunate enough to go somewhere beautiful like that. Maybe you've been somewhere the water's that colour, or maybe in the contrary you haven't and you would love to. Why not have that little bit of paradise in a gem? It blows my mind. My friend and I both had a look at this ring, both tried it on. It was one of the shops where you have to ring the bell to get in, and it's not you that rings the bell, it's the security guard on the outside of the shop that rings the bell to decide if you're allowed to get in the shop.
Oh, you got the approval then?
Yeah.
Well done.
Only because my friend had bought jewellery from there. Okay. Well, her husband had bought her engagement ring from there, so that's how we got in. Other than that, I think they would have turned me away. But I was with her, and we went and we were both looking at this ring, and it was just, it was a mortgage on my finger for a minute. And they were like, "Oh, would you like to? Is that something you?" I was like, "Fortunately, I'm going to save that amount of money if I ever get that amount of money for a house. That would not be something I would treat myself to a ring." However, thank you very much for thinking that would be possible in my life. £14.95. It's a beautiful stone, and if this were to be Paraiba tourmaline, I know I keep comparing it, and you'll be thinking, but it's not. It's the colour that around 10 years ago sort of started coming to the UK, blew my mind, and it's the closest gemstone that's affordable to me that I could get that gives you the look of Paraiba tourmaline. Have a look. Paraiba or Paraiba, however you wish to say it, one of the rarest varieties of tourmaline. Do look out for it in our tourmaline strands. I can't say it will be there, but I also can't say it won't in the rainbow colour strands that we've got with the variety. But to see how many people have got this, multi-purchases in Northamptonshire collection, there's no other gemstone that I can offer to you at such an achievable price point for that colour that's natural.
It's gorgeous. It would look beautiful with those little bird cages.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, they've gone. They've already gone. Turquoise, tanzanite, have a look. It looks lovely. I've not got any turquoise, sorry, don't get too excited. But next to tanzanite, how lovely would that be?
Yeah.
That's still to come, A-grade tanzanite. If you want to put it with these dreamy abalones, which are coming up, don't panic if you missed out on the other ones. We have got some. These will be my last opportunity of my jewellery making day with you. Although jewellery making will go live all the way through to 11 p.m. and then there's repeats as well. So enjoy that. That's lovely together. And I think personally with the rose gold colour wire, copper colour wires, it looks spectacular with it. What do you think?
Oh, it looks gorgeous with rose gold.
Grab yourself some rose gold if you can. It's so complimentary.
Yeah.
And it graduates. Enjoy that. There were only 200 originally, 100 for you today. Oh, love that. Should we do a pearl pendant? Must be Mulligan Day. Where is it? 16? It's in a box. Please do. Comes in a. I love these gift boxes. You will laugh, but they're magnetic, and they're. I put them in my handbag, and I think if I'm going to take my jewellery, if I'm going overnight somewhere, going home for the weekend, and I just want a few bits of jewellery.
That's a good idea, actually. I've got a couple, and they're lush, aren't they? Yeah, that's a very good idea. I'm going to do that too.
Yeah. They're brilliant. Absolutely gorgeous. I brought this in August. It's back in stock. It flew out. You need this in your life. Did I mention you need this in your life? It's not a want, it's a need. Wait till you see this. Topaz, pearls, natural pearls. It's stunning.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Gosh, that looks like some sort of piece of royal jewellery.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's got a huge topaz in the middle, encrusted with topaz around the outside. It's got a whopping pearl. All you need to do is decide when you're going to wear it, really. You need to pop a little bit of glue on the pearl, whether it be your E6000 or your hypo cement, and then pop it on They're both available on the website if you need them, if you want them. And then pop it into the post. It's already there, and it's all cocooned in there with a big piece of silver. If I turn it around this way, you'll see there's almost like a silver bottom for it to sit into.
Like a spaceship.
Like a little spaceship. Absolutely. Glue your pearl. Look how many connecting points there are on that. Many places you could put a chain through, you could attach to. And then you've got this stunning, huge white topaz. I love this. VPP-K20, as I say, launched it previously with myself. It's back in stock. 6mm round cabochon. Idea of your pearl, sort of more flat in the bottom and dome-like in the top. We've called it a cabochon. Now, if the post is too high, just gingerly snip it like a millimetre at a time just to make sure, because every pearl will have a slightly different drill hole in it, so we put the post longer in some instances so that it will definitely fit. But remember, only half the pearl is drilled, so do just bear that in mind. Don't panic if you think, oh gosh, it's sitting too high. Just snip it gingerly and then measure each time and put it on each time just to check so you don't snip it too low. Because once you have, if you do snip it too low, then it's not getting enough grip to attach to the pearl and it will just fall out. So bear that in mind. Just do it slow. It's easy. I can do it. I've done it on TV once and I've never done it before. So don't panic. It's just like snipping gradually, gingerly. $14.95. For that, as you say, it looks like royal jewellery. That should not be $14.95. Margaret and Tinyware, you've got yours. Violet, lots of you showing an interest. Sorry to read out your name. I usually just read out locations when you're showing an interest. I didn't mean to rush you there, sorry. Lancashire there, Kent and Lincolnshire. Lots and lots of you there. Great to see you today. Thank you so much for taking the time to tune in at £14.95. That is far too low. We've got a really, really short break. On the other side, we're coming back. You've got time to get that. Anything in your baskets, check it out. It's busy today, so don't miss out. Well done. That's gorgeous.
So about 2 feet below here is what once was a lake bed. Then the lava flowed over the top, coming up from the earth, as we've talked quite a lot on this trip. This is all to do with the tectonic plate movements just off the coast. And for some reason, this bubble comes up here. And what Chris and Derek have said is this is an area where they tend to find, or can find sometimes, a little bit more concentration of the sunstone. It's never a guarantee. You could spend days and days and days here and not find anything, and then you could find a few pieces, and you never know when you find a piece, is that the first piece you can find, the last piece you're going to find. But Chris tells me he's had a good time in here, so we're going to have a little dig and we're going to see what we can find.
Found JewelleryMaker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in JewelleryMaker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I'm still really proud of my one-step looper eye loops that I made. You've just tuned in, I'm Ali DeFoy, and I could do them a couple of times because it's Mulligan Day, so it's it means I get a second go, an extra shot in golf, or we can turn it to JewelleryMaker, why not? It's lovely to see I'm Ali DeFoy. I've got the amazing Hayley Kruger with me today. I'm having so much fun with you.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah?
Me too. Mulligan Day.
Mulligan Day, I know. Mulligan Day. Love Mulligan Day. I've got so much to bring you. I don't know why I did that. So much to bring you. I do. Tanzanite in this hour. We sold out of Tanzanite earlier. It was limited. It was fabulous. It was one of the first treats I brought you of the day. In fact, you've had to wait since 1 o'clock. That's quite a long time. I'm really sorry. But to get Tanzanite twice in one day is pretty epic, to be fair. So hopefully you'll forgive me for that. So we'll do this for you. 7:30? Oh, half past 5. I was looking at 17:30. I just took the 7 from it, sorry. 5:30. Don't panic. And you don't have to wait another few hours. 7:30. 30 minutes, babe. It's grade A Tanzanite, 25 carats, and I've got 156. Oh, so it's better than the final few we had with the previous one. And I've also got the big abalones. If you haven't seen them yet. We did have some abalone, but it was sold out. I'm really sorry about that. I'm going to bring you some jadeite. These abalones are coming your way, so do not, whatever you do, miss out. Look amazing, don't they? Right, jadeite, did you see? We're not doing jadeite. I love that. We did that. Oh, we did it. Is it the same one? We sold it out earlier. Sold out earlier. I saw it and I got excited, and then I saw 4 mil and thought we've done that one. Oh, faceted. Oh, this is beautiful.
Oh.
Do you know fluorite at all?
Yes, I do, yeah.
You've probably seen it, not very often sparkly. Lustrous, maybe not sparkly. Yeah. This is as if it was as hard as a sapphire. The quality here, I've brought this strand before, I think, if not very similar. The new cutting that we've got to have, the new cutting we've got in fluorite is another level. Forget what you know of fluorite in its luster. Forget that. Expect sparkle of a white sapphire. Highly faceted white sapphire. Wow. And then have a look at this and see what you think. I'm building this up, aren't I?
Yes,
You're thinking, it's not going to look that good. Believe me. The quality on these is spectacular. There's only 7 available.
Oh, wow.
Have you ever seen such a high-end facet on a fluorite before? Not because we don't love fluorite and it doesn't deserve it, it's purely because it's a gemstone that's not easily faceted. It's one of the softer minerals, so therefore a lot of people don't take the chance and don't take the time to facet it. But this, it's not, I didn't do that, did I? Did I? Natural, last 7 in the world, I didn't mean to do that price then. I thought they were going to be $24.95. Margaret's message in, what is Mulligan Day? Today. It means that you are getting an extra shot in golf. If you mess up, you can take it again and call it a mulligan. It's not really official though, so you can't really do that in a real competition, so don't try. Or a stew.
Or a second chance.
Yeah, or a second chance. So maybe it's your second chance for some of these treats. Some of these treats you've missed out before, so you're going to get another one. Or maybe you're jewellery making and you think, oh, it went wrong. Well, you know what? We're not going to notice it, and you're going to start again, and it's going to be perfect. So we've got lots and lots of treats coming your way. Maybe the first time you saw something, you didn't get it, you missed it, and it went wrong. So you're getting a second chance. Call it second chance day.
Yes, yes.
We'll do that. Amethyst forests. Either way, you're getting a great deal, so let's enjoy it.
Oh, those are gorgeous.
Really pretty pattern, aren't they?
Yeah.
Pattern shape.
Shapes. Oh.
Like little
droplets.
Yeah, little droplets, little lanterns. Imagine something a fairy would have something, or a pixie.
Yeah.
Really cute. Oh, they're lush shapes, aren't they? Really well faceted too. Oh, you know those little lamps that you turn upside down? They've got lava in them.
Yeah.
Reminds me of those a little bit. I didn't have one.
Me neither.
No. Didn't have a Cabbage Patch Kid either. I wanted one of those. Did have a Barbie though.
Yeah.
She had a trailer, so that was fun.
She was living the dream.
Yeah, Cabbage Patch Kid doesn't have a trailer. £17. No, not £17. Take that back. Sorry, I didn't mean that. I meant 17 centimetres. Sorry, centimetres. Sorry, 39.95. Sorry, I was talking about retract that. I was talking about the centimetres for you. I'm just getting really excited. There are lots on there, 11 by 5mm, and they go gradually up to a 13 by 6mm, and really gradually, it's almost like an effortless graduation between them. You would think that maybe they were all the same size, how well they graduate. We're going down in price, probably because I made a mistake, at £24.95. Do you know, I want to see them, I'm thinking avant-garde collar. Like a big, just as a big necklace. Oh, imagine all those wonderful floral design earrings we had today.
Yes.
Wouldn't they be pretty colour?
Imagine a tiara.
Yes.
Yeah.
In my life I require these as a tiara. Yes. Oh, the other day when Katie had seen it was a big agate slice, and she wanted to make a wand with it. You can make like a fairy wand with one of these.
Wow.
Like a mini one, like a fairy style or a pixie style. Oh my gosh, I love them. What a pretty shape. Almost makes me think of a cocoon as well. A cocoon of amethyst. Ooh, it's fun to see, isn't it? Cocoon. ARZC04. Surely should be on telly 4 days in a row. Wendy's already in. I'm loving your work. Amethyst breastbone. Can I count how many's on here? Because I think there's quite a lot. Go for it. Knock yourself out. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, it's at least 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 22, 4, 5, 25 on there. That's a £1 each. Well, just under. Are you working that out in your calculator, Tom? I can hear.
Cheat.
Well, okay, let's not talk about the previous 3p auction.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Well, it was late at night. Don't ask me to do mathematics late at night. He did have to come out on TV and show me the calculator to convince me. Guest designer Angela was on my side as well. The pair of us, he just couldn't fathom what was going on. Either way, they're not even £1 each.
Yeah.
And it has been doubly checked on a
device.
On a device. On a device, I like that. We checked a device. Right, what was that, sorry? You want me to pick a gem tray? I'm not Steve Bennett, I can't do a gem tray. Am I allowed to do one? Whoa. Whoa. What one can I take lower? The big ones? I want to do the big ones then.
Oh, this is definitely my area.
Is it? What are you thinking?
Oh, I've got so many stone setting projects I'm working on, so I'm going to be shopping.
I am super excited. They're from box 2. I don't know if I should show you this. They're that good I need a jewellery cloth. Oh no, you can't see it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. You can't see it well there. It just looks dark and dull. Hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. You've got a recording of them all. They're so big, they probably don't even really fit in my tweezers.
Look at that.
Totally natural amethyst.
Really?
A Zambian amethyst.
Wow, look at
no
the
word
colour
of a
on
fib.
that.
Now we had a little video. There it is. Oh, hold on. What's that next to that? Did we just have a video on selenite? Yeah. Could it be possible that I've got selenite for you on JewelleryMaker? You need to be quick though. We don't have huge amounts of these. There is your selenite. The one on the left is spinning around. And there is a hot pink topaz, fuchsia pink. Oh, you fancied fuchsia thread earlier. Yeah. Again, totally natural in your selenite. natural colour. It's huge. And then I'll get your pink topaz. Now your pink topaz has been dyed or irradiated to get that colour. Or heated, it'll be treated in one way or another. Do we know exactly the treatment? Coated. The one treatment I didn't mention. So, 3.15 carats for the serenite. It's gorgeous, isn't it? This is your topaz, they're all 11 by 9mm size, they're all the same. 20, that's £10 each.
How many are there?
There are, have we got a good quantity in stock or not? 40. Ah, oh my gosh, you know when someone wants them and they punch the table. I love £14.95 for the 3. Oh no! Hayley's just punched the table. It's a table puncher price. It is. I usually call it a raspberry price when you blow a raspberry.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Can't believe it's a raspberry price. These are gorgeous. Tina and Deb in Wiltshire, you've got yours in Fight. You've got yours Florida. You've got yours Weld. I've got space though. Don't panic. Is this your favourite one? Oh, it doesn't matter. You get them all. At £14.95, be happy with that one, and the rest you get as a Brucey bonus.
Yes, absolutely.
What would you do with them then? So you.
Well, I've been doing some wax carving, so I'll have them cast into rose gold, and I will definitely put either the pink one or the yellow stone into the rose gold.
Oh, it'd be stunning. Yeah. Let's get the serenite out for you. Wow. Eyes are popping out of heads right now. How fabulous is that? This is a natural serenite. It's huge, isn't it? It's 11 by 9mm. They all are. They're all the same size. Lots and lots of you coming through in Kent and West Yorkshire. Lady Anthea, lovely to see you regular in there. Fiona's in Fife. Again, Susie's in Wiltshire. So you get February's birthstone with the amethyst. You've got November's birthstone with the topaz. Yes. And serenite isn't a particular birthstone.
It's just a special stone.
It's a special treat.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's one that you might not know, but you will soon want to get to know.
Yeah.
You want to be best buds before you know it. Have we ever even seen serenite on JewelleryMaker? Maybe about 1 strand? Maybe 2 if you're lucky? Beautiful. But for £15, even if you don't know what to do with it, even if you're looking and think, I don't know how to do the setting in that. Look for 11 by 9mm setting. And we don't have any today, I'm sorry about that. We've just got the gemstones. But
even if you resell those, if you went to a gem fair, you wouldn't be paying anything near that for one of those. So.
No, you wouldn't. And they're high end, they're cut, you know where they've come from us. They've got an authenticity certificate if you want. They're there, they're available, and they're stunning. And they're quite a size that's quite well used as an 11 by 9mm. So enjoy those, very, very popular indeed. There is a space on them, so enjoy that. Now I said, which one could I go lower on? And I chose that one, but I want to do the other one as well. Can I? Tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. I think these were left over from Steve earlier, so we just put them on. It's fine. Oh, I don't think it's fine. I've got zircon.
There's loads in there I can see as well.
And I've got serenite.
I think my little heart's starting to palpitate.
And I've got garnets. And oh my gosh, is that citrine? And is that smoky quartz? What do you mean no? It's the only one I've got. Ovals. There's only one other one. Well, there's a box over there. What do you mean? Can I not do it? It's from box 8. Well, there's that one in. Oh! So no, we've got the ones in for the round collection. We do that now. Shouldn't I have 6? I don't know what one I've got. I don't know. Let me in. I don't know where I got this one from. Got it from Wes. I asked Wes for it. It was over there. It's got peridot, citrine in here. What do you mean it's the wrong one? Don't ask me to pick what I want, and then when I pick what I want, say I can't do it. It's fine. Is this already been done today? So this one is available on the website if there's any left. So you already got that one. So I'm allowed to do the one I had, which has even more. Ha! So that one's already been on. So if you want it, if it's not sold out, you can have it. This has got everything and then 2 of each. There's only 14 in stock though.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh, it's super popular. Natural zircon. No, it's not. Sangita Tanzanian zircon's not natural. But the other zircon is. So what have we got in here? Selenite. Citrine garnet, smoky quartz. Is that white zircon? It's white topaz. And then you've got oh, I was looking at the previous one. This is natural Ratnakuri zircon from Cambodia. Ah, that's my favourite location for zircon. Oh my gosh, I'd pay whatever price it is for just Ratnakuri zircon from Cambodia. It's known as the finest calibre of blue zircon in the world.
Wow.
There, right. Happy with that. Then the rest is Brucey bonus.
Beautiful.
Okay, I'll show you all. Oh my word. Phenomenal. Ratnakuri zircon from Cambodia. It is magnificent. This is fab. I'll show it to you this way purely because I don't know if I'm going to have time to get them all out. The only gemstones that are treated is a citrine which has been heated, which is this one here. It's alright. There's your citrines. A little bit of heat to those, which is normal with citrine, to be fair. It's rare if you get it natural. Smoky quartz has been irradiated. Not smoked in this case. But you can smoke smoky quartz. It's funny, isn't it? They're chocolatey goodness. Oh, they look a bit dull on TV. They're not. Wait till you get them home. They're fabulous. And I've got, whoa, they're amazing. Wait to see these. How fabulous are those? Natural white topaz. They look almost like white sapphires, don't they?
Yeah, they do actually.
Exquisite quality.
And they look bigger than the sizes.
8x6 mil.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because they're so brilliant.
Maybe, and the oval kind of emphasises it.
Love that. And then I'm not showing you selenite yet. Here's the selenite to match the selenite in the other box.
Gorgeous.
Totally natural selenite again. Oh, just dropped it, sorry. And then I've shown you them all apart from the zircon. Well, I've shown you half of the zircon. Let's get the garnets out because I don't think the garnets look so good in a box. They don't really, I don't think any of them do, but it shows some, allows you me to wiggle them and see them a bit better. These garnets are incredible, but you can't really see them in the box. Sorry, I'm losing my amazing Ratnakuri zircon. That's fabulous. Phyllis has got it, Lindsay's got it. 10 left. So you have got time. We'll have, oh, I haven't even got a price on yet. Can't believe you just got Ratnakuri zircon. Imagine that. Did you know one of a kinds in platinum sell in the 4 or 5 figures of Ratnakuri zircon of that fasting calibre, and they're natural.
Wow.
I've sold them myself, I know. And that was at a discounted rate. Oh, look at the garnets. Oh, look at that burning
deep.
red.
Yeah, very deep.
And garnets are usually really highly included. So to get them natural, without inclusions, Phyllis is in Margaretson. Now 8x6 mil is a really good size again for, you might even have some findings at home. I'm sorry I haven't got any mounts for you. You can create your own, or you could just be a collector and collect them. January's birthstone, topaz, you've got November's birthstone, citrine, you've got November's birthstone as well, zircon is December's birthstone, and then as I say, you've got January's birthstone with your garnets. So a good selection of birthstones in there as well. That quality of garnet, and you're getting what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other gemstone boxes. Are they flat bottoms? No, so they're faceted as a traditional oval cut. So let me just put one on my tweezers so you can see. In Cambridgeshire, good question. So they've got a flat table, which is the top part. Then they've got a crown which comes off it, and then they've got what's known as a pavilion along the side. So if I turn that round, maybe that way, you'll be able to see. So it's like a traditional gemstone faceted stone. What you're seeing there, just about my pinky, is the coulis, the pointy part. The side of it there is known as the pavilion. It's The large bit around the outside is known as the girdle. Then you've got yourself the crown edge, and then the flat part at the top is known as the table. Wow. Enjoy those. Congratulations. I'd pay that just for the zircon. Wow. 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 Pink shell. Oh, butterflies. I launched the pink shell butterflies. These are so, not pink shell, sorry. I launched the butterflies at JewelleryMaker, the hand-carved butterflies. They're so lush. Have a look at these. What do you think? Gorgeous or gorgeous? How pretty are they?
Very sweet, aren't they? Yeah.
These are super well carved. Because that's the back. Turn around. How fantastic are these? Look at the carving on the front. Look at the luster that they're allowed or enabling them to create. That's the back. Turn around. Look at that. The quality on those. Hand carving in itself is time consuming. The lappers have to be highly skilled. There's the back again. Let's turn it around. To be able to create a carving like that. They're magnificent. Now I know what price they were supposed to launch at. Whether they launched at that, I imagine, is probably another matter. Yes, $17.95 is supposed to be. That's where I launched them. In the brown, or the sort of reds. Really lovely. We had some pink opals on today. How lovely would they be together?
Yeah, absolutely.
12, oh, no wonder I haven't seen these. Somebody's obviously hid them from me. Why, do you know what, it's at least $9.95 minimum for a hand carved gem.
Yeah. At
least $9.95. We cannot be at $12.95. Well, we are. Don't know what to say about that.
Raspberries. Raspberries.
Raspberry price, exactly, see? Hayley's on my page. Can I count how many you get? You get 15, thanks for that, Hayley. Hayley? Sorry, Kerry. Kerry confirmed it's on the graphics. Save me counting. Appreciated, very much so. Well done. Aren't they amazing? 12 by 10 millimeter, 15 pieces, what do you reckon? AXGP71. Love it or love it? I know, me too. The quality is there, the colour is there. They're very soft pink, aren't they? It's almost like a peachy pink.
It is a peachy pink, yeah.
I don't think it's coming across on the TV as peachy pink as it is.
It's lovely.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, imagine these floating around some tanzanites. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, a lot of love for these. What a treat. Enjoy those. Very much enjoy those. Right, we've got a very, very short break, so I'm going to have to see you on... Oh no, it's a start by. I don't know why I said break. Because it means I can have a sip of tea and then we're back and it's start by. Well, this is a way to end a mid-show. Oh my goodness gracious me. The quality in these tanzanites, what do you look for in a tanzanite? A blue? Well, you've got that. Got some bi-colour hues in there, you've got some pinks in there, purples in there, so it's a trichroic, ooh, trichroic gem. Ooh, pushing the boat out with the facts today. So it's pleochroic, and trichroic. What does pleochroic mean? It means you see more than one colour within the gem. So at different angles, you might look at it and you might see different colours coming out of it. Not fire, That's different. So when you see with a diamond, for example, or a zircon, you see all the colours of the rainbow coming out. The result of dispersion is called fire. That's not pleochroism. Pleochroism is when you can see a different colour in a stone. So it's a blue stone as a body, the way it's been cut, although you can get pink tanzanite and bicolour, which is green and blue. But when you look at it, you see different colours. If it's trichroic, you're guaranteed 3 definite colours. Definitely pinks, definitely purples, and the body is a blue, so definitely 3 colours. Already? And if you get quadruple A tanzanite, you see reds. Oh, they're amazing. Do I have any quadruple A on JewelleryMaker though? Never say never though. I didn't think we'd have tanzanite. I didn't think we'd have anything up from a quartz or a jasper, but hey, nearly 7 years? 6.5 years on, and boy oh boy, we got tanzanite. Oh, we got tanzanite today. Give them away price. Oh, go off there. Good job, it's Mulligan Day. I can just do it again, can't we? Thank goodness for Mulligan Day, we can just do it again. Pretend it wasn't us. It was a mistake. Didn't mean to do it. I'm going to do it better. £16.95. For now.
No.
If only for now, for now. If only for now. It's my musical, sorry. Avenue Q. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. How are you doing? Slightly concerned. I can hear lots of talking outside. I'm thinking, is our boss outside? No. Well, it's about 5:30. Will they be home now? Will they have gone? No, they'll still be here. Will they be watching? I mean, that A-grade tanzanite. Buying team, if you're watching, look out the window. Quick, look out the window. Look. It wasn't me. I'm not even meant to be here today. We had tanzanite earlier at $14.95. It sold out. I appreciate it was double the length. Yeah, just over double the length actually. $9.95. Tanzanite for anyone who missed out at 1 o'clock. A-grade tanzanite, as achievable as physically JewelleryMaker possible. This is wrong.
Yeah.
So wrong.
Yeah.
It's almost right. It's almost like we've gone back full circle. It's just so wrong. Must be right then. Must be. It must be when you give away a gemstone that is only mined in one location and it hasn't been mined for years because the mine's shut because you couldn't get anything out of the ground of this quality. So you're going to have to open the mine and dig even deeper, and if that happens, 1, you can't guarantee you're going to get tanzanite, and 2, the company who own that particular block of the mine, so it's ABCD block, four blocks in one part of Tanzania where the mining is happening. Sorry, I'm doing this quite quickly, but if you want to know more about the tanzanite mining, please do ask me, whether it be on Facebook or drop me a message, or we can have a chat about it. But briefly, there's 4 mines. Block D was the last block that was left open. The rest all ran out before them. And in Block D, it ran out just before, it was 25th of December it ran out. And gosh, when was that? About 2013, I think? I think it was around 2013. The mine hadn't been in operation, and then in that January it shut. So it hasn't been open for way over a year and a half, 2 years. It must be near 3 years now. In a long time since the mine's open. So the mining shafts were really, really difficult to get down. It takes about half a day to get down the mine shaft. Oh. Half a day. Half a day. That's like the whole show.
Yeah.
To get down the mine to the bottom. So most of the miners would have stayed there for a couple of days.
Yeah.
And then come back up. They took their packed lunches and they took food for overnight.
Sleeping bags.
Yeah, sleeping bags. Well, it was a bit hot down there. I don't think they needed Tanzania, but yeah, took themselves a wee, I don't know, cover. And they stayed in the mine for a couple of days, and then they came back up. It was so exhausting going down the mine. Do you know Steve, who was on earlier today? He tried to go down the mine with a camera, albeit on his back, and he started climbing. There was massive wooden slates are the steps to go down. There's nothing else, so you're climbing down this. And he got there and was going down with some of the artisanal miners, going down the mine, doop, and he was too exhausted, he couldn't go any further.
Wow.
And he nearly got to the bottom. So they came back up. All the miners started laughing at him. Everyone's like, why is everyone laughing at him? And everyone went, well, why are you laughing? He went, He wasn't anywhere near halfway down the mine. He was like, he didn't even get halfway down. He was nowhere near the bottom of the mine. So he thought he got there. Now this is the man who the next day flew back from Tanzania and ran a marathon. So he's a fit person, he's not unfit.
Yeah.
But that is how difficult it is to get down there.
Yeah.
He thought he'd got there.
It's the air supply as well, isn't it?
Exactly. I mean, you can get your air at the bottom. There was a ventilation system for the bottom, but midway, it's like doing Bikram yoga double. And that's hard. Wow. Just staying in the room in Bikram yoga is hard. So the mine's shut. And they were saying, the company who owns Block D were saying to the government in Tanzania, if they were to mine again, if they were to open the mine, the cost of being able to have to drill further and work out, maybe there might be tanzanite, they don't know for a fact, but there could be tanzanite. They were looking to charge $2,000 per double A grade tanzanite per carat. $2,000 per carat. Now let's hope to goodness this doesn't happen, but that could be the eventual thought. These are not eye clean, so this is not the same level of what that would be. However, this is first hand. You can buy it now and you can own it first hand. Once the supply is run out, you'll be buying it second hand. Nothing wrong with second hand jewellery, I love second hand jewellery. However, if you want to make a design and you want to have the pick of the choice of the shapes and the gems that you use, get it while it's available. Once there's no more, there's plenty of tanzanite around. I'm trying to scare you. There is tanzanite around, it's not run out. There's plenty of tanzanite. However, it'd been mined a good couple of years ago. So people can command a price on it. They can command what they want. The more people who want tanzanite, coming up to December, the more people who want December's birthstone. And bear in mind, this gemstone, until this year, was the only gem to enter into the birthstone calendar after it was originally made. So tanzanite is the only one, so added into December along with your zircon and your turquoise. Until this year, where spinel was entered into August birthstone, no other gemstones have ever been entered into the birthstone calendar since it was in existence. So that in itself shows how special this gem is. Incredible stone, and at $9.95, the price doesn't do it any justice, but you don't need to worry about the price. 4 gone to Gloucestershire in a one purchase, loving your work. At that price, enjoy it. When you see tanzanite that you like, whether it be this strand or you're looking for a different shape, whatever it is, just get it. Do get it, because as I say, our buying team can buy it just now, but we're buying what's already been mined many years ago, so we can't guarantee how long that'll be for, and we also can't guarantee the price, and we can't control the prices because it's simply up to whoever owns it what they want to sell it at. It's not coming out the ground. We can't barter easily, so that has been bartered very well, incredibly well, so enjoy that. Right, what's next? Ruby nuggets. Oh, partial to ruby.
Yeah, it's a very classic gemstone, isn't it? So.
This is, if you haven't ever seen natural ruby before, this might come as a shock to you. You think, oh, didn't expect it to look like that. It's so lovely, quite autumnal actually.
Yes.
Nuggets of rubies. These have been tumbled as well actually. In fact, I think these might have been water mined. So sort of shaken through the water in that aspect. These are lovely. You can see from the colour actually. Really quite fabulous. Quite smooth. Quite dark. They always make me think, natural rubies make me think of sort of burgundies.
Yes, they are quite deep and rich and yeah.
I mean, they're not lacking in colour, are they?
No, absolutely not.
Really warm, like little berries. Oh, imagine if you are doing, as you were saying, sort of holly berries, eye deer, cranberry eye deer. Of course, then I'm thinking of raspberries for summer pavlovas. I mean, it's going to go all year round, the ruby. And it is a July's birthstone, if you're wanting a particular birthstone. Oh, gosh. You could just rethread that and just put it over your head and just wear it as a necklace straight away.
Yeah.
Couldn't you? I mean, it's not... I've got a lot of love for this. Oh, happy days. Sorry, excuse me, Producer Tom. At the moment, we're at $14.90. At the moment, we're at $14.95. So what are we going to be in the next moment? I don't know where it's going. Find out. Well, a bit cryptic, isn't it? You know where it's going. No, I don't. We'll find out. Okay, I guess I'll just wait then. Well, there we go. Perfect sense on a mulligan day. unfortunately, we can't take this back and start again because we're live on TV, so that doesn't really work. So you enjoy that. Maybe you missed it in the past and now's the time to get it. We lassies showing an interest in, oh, you got it. Gosh, that was quick. Literally just saw you pop up on the web. God, shout out. Maybe you know somebody with a birthday coming up. Maybe you just want to treat a loved one. That's less than a bunch of flowers. Imagine you give them rubies. Wow. Wow. Just wow.
Ruby dispenser.
Sorry. A ruby dispenser in the Isle of Wight. Let's go. Let's bring our ruby nuggets in the Isle of Wight. I love it. £8. See, that's what's happening. It's Mulligan Day. You're fine. Yeah. Take it back. Start again. Let's go again. We've got another shot. Taking that off the scorecard. Shot. Don't know what you thought I said. Kent's in there, Martina's in there, Nancy's in there, Michelle's in there, Sonia's in there, Delia's in, Patricia's in. I'm so fortunate that being part of this company, in fact, it doesn't matter if I was part of this company or not, I happen to be, but whether I worked for the company or not, I could have watched and bought anyway. Managed to get my mum rubies for her birthday.
Oh, wow.
Her birthday was Christmas Eve. It's always Christmas Eve. Well, it's actually, my mum's birthday is on the 24th of December. Other people see it as Christmas Eve, I see it as mum's birthday. And my brother and my father and I managed to club together and we got my mum ruby earrings, necklace, bracelet and ring.
Gorgeous.
So she can have, we gave 2 for her birthday and 2 for her Christmas. So she had a sweet necklace, birthday, earring. No, I think we gave her 5. I think she got 3 for her birthday and then 2 for Christmas.
Fantastic. It's perfect for that time of year, isn't it? Yeah.
Exactly. And I thought, well, I can't buy her a sweet just for her birthday or just for Christmas. But if you put birthday and Christmas together, then you get a full-on suite.
Amazing. So
it was awesome to be able to do that. It really, really was. And for anybody who knows, having a birthday on Christmas Eve can kind of suck because everybody's thinking about Christmas and try and find a birthday card on Christmas Eve is not easy. It's not. And try and find birthday present. Yeah, you go to a card shop. Try this year for a card on Christmas Eve. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, a good one though. Not like a rubbish one. No, like you want a nice birthday card. Honestly, I have to buy birthday cards now because my Christmas Eve is just Christmas stuff, which is fine. However, I want to get a nice card. Wrapping paper, out the window. Gift bags, out the window. Everything's got holly on it, berries on it. This, well, I think over the years people gradually started thinking like, I've got a birthday, it's not just about Christmas. Not that my mum's ever done that. My mum doesn't even mind. She doesn't even really. But I think to be able to give the gift of rubies, I know what it's like, and I feel like one of the best daughters ever been able to do that. It's incredible, and for you to give that, it's just like a treat. Instead of taking them out for coffee in a cuppa, you could give them rubies. It's amazing. And natural ones. Oh! The design you showed us today in the masterclass.
Yes.
That particular shape we need.
Yeah.
Imagine in a rose quartz.
Ah.
Ta-da!
Oh, stunning. Oh, with those pearls. Oh.
Me too. Let's get these together. I'm with you there, Hayley. Yeah. And you don't need to have the bright pink thread up the middle. That's just to show you they're pink.
Yeah, there's a stunning. Really stunning. And I know how versatile they are, so yeah. Brilliant.
You were using them today. In fact, the jewellery is still out, so if you just substitute the colour, you can get an idea. And they will all be going up on Facebook, so don't panic. What you're seeing here, they're just gorgeous. Aren't they? Isn't that lush? Oh, wow. And you've got necklaces with the drop from it, you've got earrings with the drop from it, you've got that wonderful piece that we created in the masterclass. Yep. I didn't do anything, I stood there and enjoyed it, but Hayley created in the masterclass. You can have a watch back on YouTube if you fancy, but 25 by 15mm with 10 pieces on there. The quality is there, it's £9.95.
Oh, it's brilliant.
Do you think?
Yeah.
And as you were saying earlier, rose quartz, I always say it because everybody knows that. Probably thinking, yeah, we know you love rose quartz, Ali, but it's a lovely feminine colour, isn't it?
It's really soft and pretty and, yeah, feminine, yeah.
Whoa, sorry? Mulligan Day doesn't mean go lower. I'm going to be in a stew by the end of the day. I'm thinking, what? Oh, no. You know, what is it? What is it when somebody's in trouble? You're not in a stew. What are you?
Pickle.
In a pickle. I'm in a pickle. £6.95. Oh no, if somebody's annoyed, they could be stewing, couldn't they? Oh. Let's hope nobody's stewing with this price. I'm definitely not. I'm quite happy with that. I'm going out for dinner. I wonder if I'll get stew. I don't know, I'm going to the Rotary Club of Henley. Going for a fellowship visit. So you get to go and visit the other Rotary clubs.
Oh, okay.
So there's a bunch of us all going for dinner.
Very good.
That'll be fun. Yeah, lovely. Oh yes, no, it's in a golf club. Yeah. There we go. He was just guessing where I was going to be going. I was like, no, it's not in a pub. Sussex, Cumbria, Hampshire in there as well, out in Renfrewshire. Georgie, I'm from Renfrewshire. Just in case I haven't said that already twice today. I get excited. Whereabouts are you from, originally?
Well, the accent that you hear is South African.
Yes.
So I grew up in Southern Africa because I was born in Zimbabwe.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's what that is. But I live in London now. So
London?
Yes.
I love that your accent hasn't changed.
Not much, no.
No.
It's quite a strong accent, so it does stick about for a while.
I love it. I love it. I think it's a brilliant accent. I'm not going to attempt it and offend you. I used to
go on, everybody else does.
No, I don't. I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't. No, I just love listening.
It's a good one to rip off, actually.
Yeah, I don't think I could. I think you'd probably just be off if I tried it. What's going on there? £6 a night. I'm not very good with that. I'm good with a Liverpudlian and an RP, but other than that, not so good. Can you do a posh accent? A posh one. I can do a Scottish accent. I put it on every day. Every day I put this one on.
You do it very well.
Yeah, cheers. It was a Liverpudlian I did the other day. I had Vicky Watt on. Yeah, I gave a wee go. No, I'm not going to do it now. Stop it. No. £6.95. You've got TPGP58 as your code.
Go on.
No, I don't want to. What can we do next? I'm going to offend everybody from Liverpool. I did it the other day. Well, give me something to do and then I'll do it in a Liverpudlian, my version of an accent. Ring mounts. How am I going to do that? Could have chosen something a little bit easier. I don't know, anything. Wow. No, leave me alone. I don't want. Thank you. Kerry says I don't have to do it. Oh God, they all match perfectly. Stacker rings. I thought about starting it there, and I was like, no, no. I don't know what to say though. Right, I'll try and do it. I'm sorry if I offend anybody. But producer Tom won't put the graphics in until I do it. Oh no. I'm so bad at this. Right, hold on. I'm looking at the size. You're size 7, steel and silver, and you get 3. Do you? You get 3 rings. Gosh, that's awesome, isn't it? 0800 644 655. I can't do it because I say that every day in my Scottish accent, so I'm struggling. Is that okay? Thank you. Done.
Very good.
Oh, well rubbish. Couldn't think of anything to say.
That was almost professional, actually. Well done. It wasn't even comedy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh my word, have a look at these. So you've got the gemstones. Hold on a minute, what size are these mounts? 7x5mm, just a wee millimetre shy of what the other gemstones that we had earlier today. So this one's just sitting in, it's not in properly because I will need to open, the prong a little bit. Bear in mind these are just sitting on top, they're not set, so they're not going to stay in position very easily, but you're going to get 3 stacker rings and they stack gorgeously. I love this middle one. You don't have to put them in that, I'm just going to keep that there actually. You don't have to put them into that design, you can change them, you can do whatever you want. You can wear them on different fingers, but to stack them together is quite lovely. So you get 2 solitaires, which simply, as I'm sure many of you will know, simply means you don't have your anything else other than the single stone. And then you've got this in the middle, which is wonderful. I put it in the middle, you can put it at the top, you don't have to wear them together at all. It's completely up to you. So you've got yourself 2 genuine gems, which are zircon, December's Bristol, and then you've got yourself that piece in the middle. So they're all size 7, which is known as an N to O in the UK, or also known as a medium, however you wish to know it. And you're getting 4.28 grams of sterling silver, so each ring is over a gram, which is quite sizable, especially when you've got some solitaires in there as well. You're getting natural Tanzanian Singida genuine zircon from the Singida location. £17.95 for 3 rings. £5.95, 98 pence each. That's not a lot, is it? For sterlings? No, come on. Are they brass with silver plating? No, they're sterling silver. So why have you done £17.95? That's terrible. Just felt right. In what sense did it feel right? Producer Tom, I'm on day 4 and I get tomorrow off, so why not? Love you. It doesn't sound like that, by the way. That's just my version of it. Doesn't sound anything like that. Gloria's out in Staffordshire. Well done to you. It's 1pm packaging in any one day, even if you get 3 rings in a big box. It does come in a big box as well. Ali sounds like Abby Clancy. Well, that's good because she's from Liverpool. She is the wife of footballer Crouch, Peter Crouch. Yep. I nearly called him a robot because he was famous for doing the wee robot dance, isn't he? Well, and play football. We message from Victoria in Kent. Sorry, I don't know why your name comes up in capitals, but I always want to shout it. Sorry. Hey, that sounded pretty good. Vicky, Ali, well done. And thanks to you all for a lovely show with lots of kisses. Oh, thank you. Sorry, don't know why. For some reason, I stopped being able to read for a second. It's like a do. Well done. Oh, enjoy that. That's a lovely treat. Well done. You could give 3 rings with your friends, can you? Share them out. Yeah. I'm allowed to pick. Ooh, picked. Oh my gosh. You won't let me do it, but I'm doing it. Box 7. Can I please? Oh. Please? Yes, they're incredible. I'll buy 1 for that price. These are phenomenal. The cut on these is another level. This is not... Oh, hold on, wait. Oh my word, I'm in heaven. I feel like I'm in a diamond shop. Wait till you see this. Stop everything you're doing. Stop. This is why I love zircon. Okay, ready? December's Bristol, you ready for this? Buy it, put it in your house and look at it every day. This, wait till you see, this is incredible. Wow. I am in. This is why I love zircon. More fire and brilliance than a diamond can give you. That is spectacular. It's huge, a 6.25mm round. Apparently the average solitaire is 5mm round. 25 points. This is huge. Singida Tanzanite, Singida zircon from Tanzania. 6.25mm round. How much are you in love with this right now?
It's gorgeous.
Isn't it stunning?
I can't believe how brilliant it is, yeah.
This is zircon. I've explained zircon to you before. If I have, forgive me. If I haven't, please let me do it really quickly. Really quickly. So, I'll explain it the way of a diamond. So, light comes into a diamond. It breaks into its different colour components as it goes along the pavilion of the gemstone. So that's known as the dispersion of light. Okay? Dispersion comes out of the crown angle. So you've got your table, your crown angle here, then you've got your pavilion here, and the coulis is a bit at the bottom in a traditional cut, which is what you've got here, a round brilliant cut. So coming out of that crown angle is fire, the result of brilliance. With a diamond, you see reds, blues, all the colours of a rainbow. That is fire, right? What happens in zircon? Diamonds are singly refractive. What is a zircon? Bifringent. It means it's doubly refractive. It means the light comes in, goes, comes out double the amount. Brilliance comes in. It literally is double what you can get in a diamond. It's doubly refractive. It's magnificent. If you think a diamond's gorgeous, this is magnificent. Look at it go. Look at that. Far rarer than a diamond. If you put all the world zircon into... Well, together, put it together. Do you know how much you would have. If you were lucky, you would cover the bottom of an Olympic-sized swimming pool, just. That's how little zircon there is in the world. Otherwise, I imagine it would probably be the next engagement ring. It is phenomenal. It's so rare though. So rare. $32.95. And you get 2 of them.
Wow.
2 of them at $32.95. Sorry for my fingerprints. They are incredible. They're that good. They're that good that you need a cloth. They're that eye clean. Aren't they amazing? Oh, sorry, you think that's all you get for $32.95? No, no. You know that amazing gemstone we were talking about earlier? Selenite. I'm going to give you 2 of those as well. In the same cut. But you can see the difference between the fire and the brilliance that you get in a zircon. Selenite is a phenomenal stone, but it's not got the fire and brilliance that a zircon can give you, which is why you're getting both. Both 6.5, you get that one. Oh, looks even good from the back, but I'll turn it around so you can see. So you get that, and you get yourself another one. All of those, so you get 4 stones, 2 of each. Perfect for earrings, or just solitaires, or whatever you want to do. $32.95. Enjoy it. I need those zircons.
What hardness is a zircon?
Sorry?
Do you know what hardness is zircon?
Is it 8 on the most hardness scale?
Wow.
My memory serves me correctly, so a good durable gem. Not as hard as a diamond though,
no,
but if my memory serves me correctly, it's an 8.
Still high up.
Star buy time! I have only 46 of these available. My earlier abalone sold out, which wouldn't have been hard because there were 2. However, 2 in stock, I know, devastated. But I've got some big ones. They're huge. We've had so many ways of how to work with these. They were very, very popular when we launched them. I remember we launched them, I think one on its own. In fact, no, it was £50 and we launched them. There was 5 originally and there was only 50 opportunities. And we thought, oh gosh, we should have just done them individually and everybody could have got one because so many people missed out. So now we've got sort of single stones. Stones, can we call them stones? No, they're shells. And they're whopping. How gorgeous are these? Spin it around. Totally genuine. Now, I always find that you tend to get more pinks and purples at the back of an abalone and you tend to get more of the greens and the yellows at the front of the abalone, but that might just be from what I've looked at in the past and what I've seen. But that tends to be, oh gosh, look at that. These are mesmerising, aren't they? Now, if you want a gemstone or a shell that will go with everything,
yeah,
it's
really
quite possible,
will, wouldn't it?
Do you think?
Yeah.
I want to sing Under the Sea from Little Mermaid, but I'm going to refrain. Maybe do it on the car on my way home. Oh, I won't because I'm going to my Rotary dinner. Do it on the way to the Rotary. 40 by 60 millimetre, 2 pieces there. Now there were 307, well actually technically that's not true, there were 614 originally, because you get 2, then we split it and doubled them up. So you got 307 as their offer, so you get 2 each. So we had to buy, what a hard life, 614 of these. We doubled them up, so you're going to get 2 per opportunity. That left us only 307 opportunities to offer. And we have 40 left. 46 to be precise.
Wow.
So we've been pretty popular. However, they're not gone yet. You still have a chance. There's no drill holes on them. No, no, no. You would cage them, you would wrap them, or you would glue them, whatever you want to do, but you can't use a drill hole. Hasn't got one. And I wouldn't advise making one.
No, they're chatter.
These are huge. They're flawless. Can you see where they're joined? Seamless. Obviously there is a seam, but it's so difficult to see. $19.95. But it is my last opportunity of the day.
Hey.
And I've got Katie. And it's Mulligan Day. And I've got Lara coming up. So, yes, Lara's here, just saw her. She came into the studio. I thought she had a cake for a second, but it wasn't. It was her bag. £14.95. Awooga! It's almost like it's Mulligan Day and I can pretend it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I'm not even meant to be here. Earlier our abalone sold out, so I don't want you to miss out. Maybe you weren't wanting this, maybe you were wanting the previous one, and for that I can only apologise, don't have any more, but this I do have. And at £14.95, Janice is in, collectors in North Yorkshire, that's £7 odds each, less than £7.50 each. What do you think of these, Hayley? Are you a fan of abalone? Have you had the chance to see it or work with it before?
I have worked with it before, but those are pretty knockout pieces, and I was trying to visualise what I'd do with them, and because there's no drill hole, I'd actually create a bit of a setting for them, or a bezel, so you know you get a single bezel just around the edge, and then you could really hang them from anything, or a really knockout kind of cuff would be amazing. So get some claws coming up from a cuff.
Some prongs and set it that way.
Yeah.
Oh, you can set it with chainmail, you can set it with style of Viking knit, you can wrap it, you can use the scallop sort of technique with the wire, so you could create a base underneath it, and then you could scallop the wire around. I'm not very good at it, but there's a 0.4 I think maybe you use, but please do check with the guest, I think maybe you know.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, please do check online. There's plenty of tutorials on how to wrap a cabochon. We've got 45 seconds. Hayley, when are you next with us?
Next Tuesday morning.
Tuesday morning. Make sure you tune in next Tuesday morning, because the fabulous Hayley will be back, and boy oh boy, it's going to be a fantastic show. I can just tell already. Yeah, I know. In fact, I'm in on Tuesday, so it's going to be a special day.
Hey.
Yeah. Hayley's in. In a week Tuesday I'm in. Next Tuesday I'm in. Yeah, I'm in. You're in. I can't be off if I'm... Oh, I am off. It's Bruce's wedding. I'm not here. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Tom will be here, though. At £14.95, have a wonderful rest of your afternoon. You've got the gorgeous Lara DeLu coming up. Who's up with Lara? Guest designer? June. Oh, June Wagstaff. Make sure you tune in. Thank you, everybody. I'll see you live tomorrow. Oh, no, Wednesday at 6.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge, great big structural pieces.